Let's get this out on a tray. Let's get this out on a tray.
Oh, God, that's so loud. Hello, everybody. All right, listen. I'm a simple man, a humble streamer, bald both within and without, and even I am a little blown away by the fact that we have 240 people here right now. We've just blown through the biggest milestone we've ever had on this channel was 50 people, and we've, what, 5x that already? Thank you. Is all I can really say. Thank you very, very much to all of you. That is a incredible milestone. Hello, everybody. Where are we all from? Can I get some countries in chat? Can I get some times in chat? How are we all doing? We're gonna sit here on my IMDb credited role screen just for a little bit here while I very specifically
Let's get this out on a tray.
Reduce the cost of that. Thank you so much for the donations. I'll be with them in a second. Oh God, it's so loud. It's always so loud. I can never remember how to reduce the audio on this. God damn it. Oh man, it's so loud. I'm just gonna have to turn down all the audio for now. Oh baby. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for being here tonight. It's gonna be a crazy one. I will get to all of the messages. I can't promise I'll read all of them. Obviously, I'm already not reading all of them. God, that's so loud though. Oh my word. I just, you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just be loud. Welcome. Brazil, South Africa, inventory full. You are the best. These are all important statements to be made. Almost 300 people. Welcome to all of you. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're wondering what's going on, my name is largely unemployed. I play computer games on the internet for some reason. That's Chris Pratt's ass, and this is my one and only IMDb credited role. Right there. He's the best to ever do it. Hello, how are we all doing? Spy Crab, Francis the Burr, ooh, that's a nice name. Magali Point Clue, Ray, NC Ranger, who else we got here? Tube, FMS, Dark Assassin 09, Mark and Quinn. Okay, what have we got here? Much love from Sonny Kasky, thank you so much. Naughty Old Man for the $20 as well, just saying thanks. I'm just saying thanks right back. I do believe we had a membership earlier as well, which are, oh my god, Imre Hubai, thank you so much for the long-term support. I really appreciate it. The chat is going to break. It's going to freak out. We've never had this many people. Smurf is going to blow out my eardrums. Thank you, Smurf. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Everybody here. Texas says, hi, you're the best. America, have you heard of the hit game Raid Shadow Legends? I think it's called Paid Shadow Legends, a free-to-play data harvesting application published by Tencent Media. Hello, everybody. This man makes me smile. Shush. You shut your beautiful face, okay? This man's going to tell you a story real quick before we get started tonight, okay? This man got home. So last night I went to a little house party with Magic, right? It was like, he and I, Water. That is too loud. Water. I gotta do something about that audio, man. Water. I'll do you one better. Thank you for the water. By the way, exclamation mark sounds in chat if you want the,
You're a beta male, son.
If you want that. Thank you very much. Magic and I went to a house party yesterday. I got a little sauced up, so this morning was a little fragile. Got home, saw that there were 105 people waiting for the stream an hour in advance. I was like, I need a Red Bull. Went out, got the Red Bull. By the time I got back, 205 people waiting for the stream. I'm a little stressed, so we're gonna we're gonna play some computer games tonight. Yeah, space engineers with perfect German engineering. Meatball, delicious. Please rectify your posture. Caffeine, Red Bull, Monster, 5-hour energy, give us strength. I'm gonna need them all, brother. I'm gonna need them all. Exclamation mark water. Thank you very much, Pyro, for that one. Respect the mushroom, fear the mushroom. Indeed. By the way, for all of you who are channel members, you'll have a look. There are specialized emotes and car crashes, which you can go ahead and place in the chat. Have fun with that. And I'm going to switch over to the game now before this devolves even further into anarchy. Okay, so the rough plan
Let's get this out on a tray.
for tonight is going to be... I might have to turn off the alert box. The rough plan for tonight is going to be... The stream is bubblegum and duct tape, if you haven't been here before, by the way. There we go. Couch, thank you very much for the $1.99. Dave Porter for the Australian 10. Appreciate you tremendously. We're definitely... Sweetie Swoos for the $1. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Inventory full. We need that as a soundbite. Next stream, it'll be there. So, here's our boy. Our beautiful, beautiful boy. The not fit for purpose. Resuscitated once again. God, it's been so long. It's been so long. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to turn off the subscriptions at the very least. Sorry, I didn't expect it to be this many people. I am wholly unprepared. Thank you all very much.
Let's get this out on it.
For being here. There we go. Yeah, got that one in time. Rebirth Flame, thank you so much for the £5. The libel slander has ceased, indeed. You know, building the FPFP again should be definitely place the name in your mind. Grats to you and Magic. Thank you so much, guys. So here's our boy. Everybody, let's all applaud in chat, please. He made it back. We're making it out of the moon with this one, right over here. The not fit for purpose is going to be made fit for purpose tonight. That's the game plan. I have absolutely no idea how we're going to do this, but just in case we run out of stuff to do, I've also got a tardigrade, and we're going to be making this thing a weapon. It's going to be a force of nature, all right? An absolute beast, a behemoth. We saw how tanky they were in episode 9. If you haven't watched it yet, go check it out. This thing can take a pounding, and we're gonna see if we can turn this into a fighter. But first, we got to turn this into something that's a little more fit for purpose. Am I right, gamers? All right. Show generator. Unfortunately, it's not, like, on screen. Fish Macron, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry if I've missed anyone. Please remind me. The Mushroom is here. He's in chat. He's not on... He was supposed to be on comms, but he had to pick his mom up from the airport. I know. Gross. Family obligations. Ridiculous. Rebirth Flame! Thank you so much for the $5.
The libel slander shall be ceased.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
Building the FFB again should definitely place the name in your mind. Rods to you and Magic.
Let's get this out on a tray.
We've got a pretty big task ahead of us today. This thing is unarmored, incompetent, and certainly not fit for purpose, but we're going to change that. So the plan at the moment, right?
Let's get this out on a tray.
Is to turn this into something that looks vaguely like the Axiom from WALL-E. We're going to be building this in creative mode, and then working it, and then we'll be pasting it into a copy of the main series and then taking on stuff and fighting it. That's how we're going to, that's how we're going to be testing this out. More DACA? Yes, we're going to get more DACA. Your opinion on bagels? Look, what is a bagel but a donut failing to succeed? And as an unemployed man myself, I can certainly appreciate the fact that occasionally you can't be everything people expect you to be, okay? But in many ways, the bagel is the unemployed 30-year-old millennial of the food world. Thank you very much for that one, Mac inside. Glad to see some of the old eggheads are here on stream today with us. So we're going to I'm basically going to strip this thing down to its bolts, and then we're going to work back from first principles. Foshi, thank you so much for the membership. Luna Shots, thank you very much for the $5. Oh god, I feel like an NPC streamer. Look, see what you've done to me? We used to be a country. And now, what are we? More DACA. Okay, listen, more DACA, yes, but less DACA first. Alright? We'll get to the DACA. Before one can DACA, one must first DAC. Alright, then we get to Alright, I'm going to clear out all of this. So what is the core... Okay, chat.
Let's get this out on a tray.
We can meme in a second. What is the core...
Say I.
What is the core NFFP, like, build? So, for me, we got to keep some of the Muraka's elements. We got to keep the beds. We got to keep the cargo containers. I think we need to keep the antenna up top and this like cockpit, but the rest of it I think can be... I think the rest of it we can rework completely. What do you think? I want to hear your opinions on that one specifically. I like the little wing going back here. I think this is also part of like the general profile. And I like the idea of it coming down to like a point and then going back up, like the axiom from Wall-E. So we'll have we might make it a bit longer, and then we'll have sort of like an arch coming, sort of like, it'll be like an arch ship with an exposed dome at the base. What do you think about that? Wait, he's actually bald? I know. Someone on the internet didn't lie. It's crazy. He's actually bald.
Let's get this out on a tray.
I'm really glad I caught that one. Oh god, that's good. Back inside, thank you so much for renewing that membership, brother. What's that, like 7 months of support now? Appreciate it. Definitely cockpit and the pontoon things. Yeah, we're keeping the pontoons. We're keeping the cockpit. Mostly because it's fun to say. So that's stripped down a little bit. We're off to a good start here, I think. Let's get rid of all of the nanobots for now. We're gonna build them in properly. I say we ditch the refinery, and I say we keep the assembler. Maybe we build a basic refinery, just so like if we're in an emergency, we've got a little bit of... it's so heavy. I just don't want it on the ship. Oh, whoopsie, that was a mistake.
You're not that guy.
Someone did tell me to get the place mod, like block place mod, block finder, block selector, something like that. Great suggestion. I forgot to do it for this, so we're just going to work with what we've got. Okay, let's go hop in. I want to see how much this thing weighs after I strip out the refinery. Let's see if it's worth it. Ditch the bulky refinery. You think Soup Flavored Soup? Great name, by the way. Great name. Okay, so you currently weigh... Oh, let's get some contrast on that. 468,000 kilograms. That's a lot of kilograms, man. This thing is heavy. And we're about to put heavy armor on it. This thing's we're gonna need a lot of very large hydrogen thrusters. Okay, so if I ditch the refinery... Let's go see how much this thing weighs. That was 468k, chat. Remember that. Okay, keep that number in your head. Keep that one in the old lexicon. Let's go over here. So, we are now at 443. So that shaves off 25,000 kilograms. Yeah. Okay, the refinery goes. Easiest decision of my life. I don't like the big belly, Froshi. This big sort of like bulge at the bottom. I think you're right. I think we need to streamline it down to maybe sort of this level here. And then I want to have I want to build it up higher and have an arch coming like off the middle down towards where the landing gear is right now. And that's just going to be like a series of guns. So like, I'm going to delete these, but I'll just give you an idea of what I'm thinking, right? So we could grab this and we could have like railgun, 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 you know, you get the idea, but like going down in a curve. So nothing like that at all. Basically the opposite of what I just showed you. So if I did if I get rid of you, so that we could have it like that, and then it would have like a series of them going down. It's just gonna slowly fall. Okay, hold on. I should probably do this in space, huh? We could actually, maybe we should take it up into space. Just give me a thruster quickly. Let's just stick this over here. All right, and we're gonna fly this boat. Let's get out of the gravity well. We can worry about thrust. We'll come back down and test the thrusters. Let's do this in space. Grim Oxford, oh my god, thank you so much for the 19.99 US, brother. Gotta keep the generator fed, you're damn right. It's too heavy, John? I think so too. I think we need to get rid of a lot of dead weight up here. So the mod pack is installed on this Creative World save. It's everything except the hostile entities. We'll be importing the FFP once it's built into the original game in like a test version of it, and we'll be hunting some stuff down and seeing what we can do. All right, how's the audio, by the way, guys? Are we all good? It's asymmetric. We could build asymmetric, Perry. I think that's an interesting idea. I struggle to do it.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Like, I struggle to think of how I would do it, though. That's my problem. I'm not very good at like conceptual work that doesn't symmetrize. You know what I mean? Fishmajin, thank you so much for the $2 there. Petition to make the guns pink. Just for you, you get 2 pink guns. Okay, just for you. All right, let's let this thing slow down. So now, ditch that. We don't need it anymore. We can get rid of all of this. It'll slow down eventually. Let's slice off all of this surplus stuff back here. All of this goes.
Let's get this out on a tray.
All of this goes. Okay.
Petition to make the guns pink.
And then honestly, we can get rid of all these mods. Oh god, I got rid of the damn cargo container again, didn't I? Yep. All right, we can get rid of that. Let's we're slicing and dicing. We're gonna build this thing back up from first principles. All right. 400 viewers. Hello. This is going to be a VOD. Yes, Anima Boy, this will be a VOD. And I'm recording it, so I might get Magic to edit it. It depends. So chat, just so while we got 400 people here, let me put this out there. I'm moving house. I'm starting tomorrow. Like tomorrow, my cats are moving to the new place. My girlfriend's going to. I'm going to be in this apartment until the end of the week. I have a lot of work to do for the United Nations. Shout out my boys right over here. But I will, if I can squeeze in
Let's
an
get this
episode
out on a
recording,
tray.
I will do so. If I can't,
Painted
I will
red
be
so it
doing
goes
a,
faster in space.
I'll probably get one recording out for Magic to edit, and then we'll also have an edit of this VOD going out as an episode. So don't worry, if you don't want to watch the whole thing, you don't have to. We will find a way to make it all work, okay? All right, get rid of the ice real quick. Let me just push this out the way. Largely to point from my memory, this is annoying to see if tons of people do it. What? What's annoying to see? With the atting? I have a girlfriend? Brother. We've been together for like 8 years. Just listen. Alright, this is a foregone conclusion. Let me slap down these real quick here. And we're just gonna move this ship once more. As long as you got hydrogen tanks and creative, it'll still fly. I just want to move away from the ice. We cover it with more heavy armor. That is the plan, Crimson Dragon. Heavy armor and shields. Okay, let's just get away from the ice. Bye-bye, ice. Do I have upwards thrusters? Oh god, it's episode 1 all over again. We could only thrust in one direction. POV, you're Zayn Malik in 2021. I don't even know what that means. There we go. Okay, that should, you're gonna slow down? They're not thrusting. Which way are we accelerating that we shouldn't be? Give me a second here. Hold on, I'm gonna put the ship back together very briefly. Alright. Gonna zero out this dab.
Let's get this out
I think
on a tray.
we'll build a little thruster cluster on top. Jacob Swenka, thank you very much for the 10 bucks, brother.
Cover the ship with one layer of heavy armor with a layer of heavy armor plates for extra protection since it's survival, not PvP.
Okay, no, that's a good point. That's a good idea. Plus the shields, that'll be enough. I think that's, yeah, so heavy armor and then the plates. Alright. We'll see what we can do with the shape. I want it to still be aesthetically interesting, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, so have you stopped? You've stopped. Good man. Alright, it's getting slimmer. We're trimming it down. We're getting there. We got a little bit more work to do here, though. Alright, so I want to clean out all of this. The ore detector can go. We'll put a different one on. The assembler can go. The spotlights can... all that can go. The spotlights can stay there. I think we can work around those.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Okay, these are held on by a freaking...
Since
These
you
are
have
held on by
warships
hopes and
in the
prayers.
game, are there 40k Space Marine warships in the game?
There are not 40k Space Marine warships in the game in this exact mod pack, but there could be. We could make that a thing. But maybe not for this series. I might one day do a 40k specific series if I wasn't so absolutely terrified of the 40k fandom. Damn rabid dogs that you are. Alright. Petition to write something on your head for stream. Listen, okay? You keep these donations coming and we'll talk. I am many things. One of them is probably a prostitute. Alright, let's roll this all out.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Oh, dude, there's so much stuff on trays
Petition
tonight.
to write SMTH on your head for stream?
Do I have to write SMTH specifically or just something? Alright, let's clean out all of this light armor. Get rid of that thruster there. We're going to clean this bad boy up all the way. It would be faster just to rebuild this from first principles, but I think it would be better to do it, you know, the way we're doing it here, right? We sort of, and I can always print a copy of it as a reference material. Alright, so I want to keep the wings. This much I know. This much I know. I think that's stripped down enough. Let's start at the front and start working our way forward. So I like the lights. I like having the engines. So let's get rid of the thrusters, and I think we build some heavy armor and cargo ports on them. And we start building the engines out. I think I want some heavy thrusters up front, some heavy thrusters out back. Something like that, but maybe with a bit more spacing. So if I did that, maybe not the spacing just yet. If I did that, and then we went on this side and did the same. Like we pushed it all the way back to like there. Let's see how that would work. So let's go with a, we can swap this out for other stuff in a second. Let's go out with a conveyor. We're gonna have to, we are gonna have to get some hydrogen tanks, chat, you're right. I guess back here would make the most sense, right? Like cut away this wing segments. We could, I know I can use the symmetry tool. I'm not gonna be using it just yet. For the simple reason that I don't have a, I didn't start it with the symmetry tool, so it doesn't work very well going forward. Okay, let's clean all this out. And then we clean here. Looks like creative for designing, blueprinted, and have built it in the actual world. That's the plan. Yes, that's the plan. That's right, Dark Assassin. Thank you for pointing that out. You're quite right. This will be a VOD, by the way, guys. So please, if it's like 2 a.m. where you are, go to bed. You can see it tomorrow. We're going to be doing... I'll probably get Magic to make an episode out of it. Magic, are you here? Is that okay with you? Put the hydrogen tanks right behind cargo containers and put all storage in a single line, Gabe. Okay, so you're saying something like this. Let's see what Gabe's cooking up here. Hold on. So if I did that, right? And then that. So that we could have... Okay, and then we could have armor that comes out the top, wraps down over it, and then maybe like goes down a bit, and then we don't have any armor on the bottom. It has like a shell, like a horseshoe crab, right? Or maybe like an isopod. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of very cool. NPC shield controller. Okay, we don't need the NPC shields anymore. That's another piece of the puzzle we can deep fry. You know what? I'm going to stick a conveyor hub in there. That's one piece of this puzzle we can solve. Okay. Get rid of that light armor. That light armor is gone. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Like, have the cargo in line. So maybe a second tank. And then we push it back a little further. And then we can have a cluster of engines. I want this thing to really move. We've got the resources to print pretty much whatever we need to at this point. So I'm kind of willing to play around with it a bit. I like having this reactor in here, but it needs to be better armored than this. I like the idea of it being like a little reserve reactor in there. So if we clean all that up, and we clean all of this up. So there's going to be a little bit of back and forth while we place everything, you know? So what's that connecting to? That's connecting to the spectator cam cockpit. That's what that's connected to. All right, so give me another reactor. We can put this over here, right? Okay. What do you guys think now? Put armor on the bottom too in case space people don't care if beneath you is unarmored. They'll hit you there. That's true. That's true. I was trying to think about the weight, though. Maybe we do light armor on the base, like a horseshoe crab. So like a heavy armor shell, shields, of course, as well. Daka out the wazoo. Artillery cannons, assault cannons, auto guns. Maybe we can even stick that gigantic gun back on top, the 500mm one. And then we have a... We can even have the shell open up to fire the gun, maybe. And then we have a... And then we have like a lightly armored base. I just don't want to make it too heavy. That's the problem. So what is your exact idea? Kind of like that. That's the rough idea. Light armor on the bottom is very good. Replace containers with the bigger ones. Hold on, which containers? And then also larger hydrogen tanks. Do you accept bribes? Josh, thank you so much for the $49.99, brother. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. We got to go faster. Exactly. Listen, Crimson Dragon, a man of culture. This guy gets it. Okay, we got to go faster. Chat, you're not thinking like an orc. Okay, I need you to get some orc brain going. Orc brain moment. What if... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me the... What's it? It's the walkway, corridor. What's it called? The little... This here. What's this called? You. What are you? Give me a character tool.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Passage. I need a passage. I really should have got the block picker installed today.
Also the larger hydrogen tanks. Also, do you accept bribes?
Do you accept bribes? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So that's that. So we can put that block back in there. All right, so that's looking good. Right now I'm just stripping it down. We'll work out the design in a second, right? We're just cleaning house at the moment. Okay, NPC shield emitter needs to go. We're not going to have it there. This can just be a block for now. I wish there was a way to just convert heavy armor to light armor to heavy armor quick and dirty. I think we're going to keep the light armor shell. I want to keep as much of the Murakas inside the ship as possible. You know, I want this to still be the not fit for purpose. I just want it to be like... How do I say it? I want this to be not fit for purpose, but upgraded. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't want to take away too much. Like, the more of the ship we can keep, the better I'll feel. Lived in Congo, Lumbashani, almost never had power. So 79, thank you so much for the donation, brother. Especially considering all that. Listen, as a fellow electricity lover myself, I sympathize, and I'm very grateful for you being here. Thank you for hanging out. This just in, UN lawyer takes bribes. Shh! Shut your mouth! Shut it! UN lawyer is a strong word. I am a humanitarian lawyer. I do a lot of work for NGOs. You know, I keep that thing on me. Bang. Geneva Conventions, 12 August 1949. Got all my props right next to me for tonight. But I am not a lawyer. I don't work for the UN. I work with the UN. I work for groups that work for the UN, if that makes sense. Multiple groups. We're down to 2 now, thanks to you lovely people. I guess this is now another job, so we're still at 3 jobs. But I like all 3 of them now, instead of, you know, hating one to pay the bills and just sort of living through the other 2. So that's all thanks to you gamers. Thank you so much for the support. We are, and that goes for Magic too, hey? He was working a real shitty 9 to 5 and is now almost full-time. Almost. We're so close. We're so close, gamers. And it's all thanks to you wonderful people, genuinely. Geneva suggestion,
Let's get this out on a tray.
Listen, that is blasphemy on this channel, okay?
Tongo Lambambashi almost never had power.
That is blasphemy on this channel. Absolute blasphemy. Oh, yeah, Streamlabs does lag sometimes. Sorry about that. Can I time out anyone who says Geneva suggestions? Yes. These are forbidden statements. Time them out 24 hours, okay? Permaban. We respect the conventions in this household, young man. Let's move all of this. I think I actually want to do a T-junction here. Maybe I want a cargo conveyor. So my plan now is I want to get a large engine nacelle at the back here. And I think I'm going to have more hydrogen tanks, just so they blow up extra spectacular when they get hit.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Let's get this out on tray. If you don't know who that is, by the way, that's Steve, 1989 MRE.
Planetary and space-worthy small ship that can handle a lot of weight. Check out my Titan heavy cargo lifter on the workshop.
Oi! What's this? Violence? Already? God damn it. Hold on, let me go delete the child. Give me a second. Chill guys, he's not Canadian. They aren't suggestions for him. Yeah, listen, okay, this isn't the nation of Canada. The fictional land, that is. Get out of it. Just get rotated, nerd. Just gonna delete the ship real quick, don't mind me. Find me all the power blocks. We're just gonna eliminate this from the equation. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Just deleting all of the
Let's get this out on a tray.
Incredibly satisfying, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Chill guys has not Canadian. There aren't suggestions for him.
Someone gets it. Okay, cool. I don't think that's going to be much of a threat. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Control delete will just delete it. What? You can see I don't play this game very much. Control delete. Control. You sure you want to delete the selected object? Yes. Delete the child. You might want to add a gravity engine. I know about the gravity engines. I don't like doing the exploity stuff, you know? No! My boy! You son of a bitch! They shot through the damn thing. Ah! Okay. We shall rebuild. Fear not, we shall rebuild. Let's, okay, where do I need to add all of, if it's just, I think we just lost the nacelle there. Well, that highlighted a weak point, okay? This is all data. This is all data. Okay, get rid of the end, get rid of the tanks. This, you know what? I think we start putting, this can be light armor up against the ship, but then I think we start going heavy. I can go there, I can go there. What's the problem? There.
Let's get this out on a tray.
I know I said I wanted to keep the original shape, but this will look like butt if I do. So there we go. Okay, that'll work. And then let's clear this out, and then we'll put the nacelle back on.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Let's get this out on a tray. Wedgie FRG, thank you so much for renewing your membership, brother man. I really appreciate that. Sorry to everybody else I've missed. It's a lot going on right now. You know how it is. You know how dogs is and all that.
Let's get this out on a tray.
It blew up when you built it. It's more orky now. That's true. That is true. That is true. Listen, there's nothing more orky than a few field repairs, you know? So it's you know, listen, we celebrate the little things in life.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Also, this lad is drifting. He do be drifting, though. He do be drifting, though. What were you? You were the... Yeah, you had a... There's a cargo connector point going in here. What is going on? Angelic Witch, thank you so much. Thank you so... Was it a 50 Senate? Was it a Senate sub drop? It was a Senate sub drop. I should have noted. Senate, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the memberships, brother man. Gifting those to the community, supporting everybody watching.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Absolute gamer behavior.
May want to slap down a temporary station safe zone or shield to prevent these kind of headaches.
Ah, it's okay. That's all right. Thank you for the suggestion, but it's we shall persist. I will put some
Let's get
engines
this
on
out
this
on
in
a
a
tray.
second. Don't mind me. You know what? We'll just order the dampeners, brother.
You can also delete ship from afar with the admin menu under entity list.
Yes,
Plus
that's
then
true.
Copy the
Yes,
broken
yes,
off
you're
piece
right.
and paste
Yeah.
it back on.
How do you do that? That's news to me. Ion thrusters, more space efficient and plenty powerful railguns. Ooh. Just go large ion. I'm just thinking about
Let's get
building
this
it
out
in
on a
our
tray.
actual world. Can we make enough
Why
thruster
not
components?
just do a single large restore with ion thrusters? More space efficient and plenty of power for railguns.
I fully hear what you're saying, but I'm just wondering if we have the components in our survival world to actually build that. You know what I mean? I think this might be the safer bet for now. We can do another retrofit stream if the series continues. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's a good start. It's going to give us another connection point just for sanity's sake at the moment. There we go. Let's just try and prevent any more unplanned rapid disassemblies. Okay. Okay. I'm liking the profile. It's a lot thinner now. It's a lot thinner now. All right, so let's go back to the original plan. We had a cargo conveyor there, and then I'm going to put down some reinforced ones. Otherwise, everyone shouts at me. They call me bald. They bully me in the group chat. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Puggy Cake, thank you so much for the US 10, brother. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm going to go through and do another thanks round on everybody. I know I've missed some people. I'm so sorry. I'm a little like, ah! you know? Ah! You know? O2 generators. Let's grab O2 generators. We have them. Let's do a couple over here. Hear me out. Okay, this is my harebrained scheme. We're going to put a few of these on the back, and these are going to hold the reverse
Let's get this out on
thrusters.
a tray.
I kind of want to go down the
Is it
orc
going to
path.
have one specific
Andreas?
per piece, or will it be a multi-per-piece spaceship?
This is going to be a single-purpose spaceship. The purpose is going to be to take out other ships and grind them into damn dust.
Let's
Also,
get this out on a tray.
did I rotate these correctly? I did.
Have
Okay.
a drink on me.
Thank you so
Love the
much, Buggy.
context tune.
I'm not bored, Loki. Listen, brother, you don't have to deny it. You know, we don't... Listen, living in denial, it hurts no one but
Let's
yourself.
get this out on a tray.
The first step to recovery is acceptance. We're all a little bald inside, you know, and that's what really matters. It's just working it through together. I'm here for you. Chat's here for you. You don't have to pretend anymore. We're all free. All right, on that note, let's drop some of this in. Go, give me one of those. Give me one of these. Okay, this is going to be my engine cluster at the back. We build out the systems, and then we build the armor. That's how I normally do it. I find it works a lot better. I don't have a plan. I'm just kind of... We're just playing the game, and we'll see what happens. Okay, it needs to go out. Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. Unless... One there. One there. And then what? One there? No, it has to go out one further. We could make that happen. I think I'd rather have them equidistant though. So let's just do a... You know what? Another O2H2 generator. In sequence. Let's see how this looks. Let's do this, and then we'll see how it goes. Do you use bald head polish or moisturizer or both? Okay, listen, South Africans in chat, if you are men and you have head and you have no hair on that head, hear me out. Oh so heavenly lavender scented face cream goes crazy, dude. It's like shoe shine, bald. I can moonlight as a damn lighthouse out here, okay? It is the most wonderful thing. Not only do you smell great for the ladies, but you also feel great for yourself. And isn't that really what matters in the end? Am I right, gamers? With the Y. This is a shout out to my boys on the spectrum. How we all doing? Let's put this down there too. And one of those. Okay, cool. So then, I really hope this is all linked up correctly. Did I go too far? I've gone too far. Science has gone too far once again. Let's, hold on, wait. Speaking of science going not quite far enough just yet, did you guys see that we managed to, the Osiris capsule did a full return? That was, what? Like, we have a sample from another planet? Brother? Wait, is this exactly what I just did? This is going to be exactly what I just did, isn't it? No, it's somehow different. Crazy how nature do that. So then this one, we trim that off. Yeah, hold on, now it's all coming together. It's all coming together, Millhouse. Okay. Trim, trim. Trimity, trim, trim, trimroo. So what are you tied to right now? You got just the corner piece there. Okay, cool. Listen, I got into law, not mathematics, alright? Counting is hard. Let's move this over here. Bang! There we go. And then a simple 9. Bang. 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 He's only gone and done it. Okay. Should we do a... Look at it. We gotta get some bits from the enemy ships on this guy. I agree. I think there needs to be... I think there needs to be a bit of welding going on.
Why are you using the mirror function?
Because I didn't build it from scratch with the mirror function, so it doesn't always work properly. I kind of like just building it separately. I can put the mirror on. We can try it. What's it? N and then M, right? And then I click there. All right. And then is it going to place on both sides now? There we go. Let's see if that works. Sorry, I honestly a little bit of A I forgot, and B I forgot. There we go. That's better. Also, the ship isn't perfectly symmetrical, so I don't want to rely on it too much. We might run into some problems. But okay, there we go. So now we've currently got what, 6 O2H2 generators. Is that going to be enough, chat? What do you guys think? Bro, if you worked 4 jobs and largely unemployed, what am I? It's 3 jobs now. Chink, thanks to you gamers. Appreciate you. Oh. He forgore. I forgore? Who forgore? That is a metric fuckload of thrust. Coming from the average American, that means a lot. Alright, let's do a quick test drive, shall we? I'm just going to give it some impulse thrusters here so we can control our inertia, and then we're going to go boom boom. Listen, we're going to be hunting, boys. We're hunting the enemy today. Alright, so that's up there. I just need some up. Just give me a few of these, and we're going to do a little test drive here. Alright, let's land and see how this thing flies. Okay, so the NFFP had a bit of a thrust problem previously. Let's just turn that off for a second. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so I'm currently chilling at 0 meters per second. Let's burn. Mother of God! Yes! Fly, my child, fly! Lord, he burning. Oh, Lord, he burning. What are we at now? 2 kilometers per second?
You can't catch me.
Brother.
I'm the fastest thing alive.
You're damn right. Chat, can I get some goddamn hype for that one? Woo! Woo! The game can't render it fast enough. Oh, my goodness. 2 kilometers per second. That's... Oh, I took off... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Listen, we have a small problem. I have no gyroscopes. I I repeat, no gyroscopes on the NFFP right now. It can do the Kessel run in 0.5 space seconds. Yeah, isn't parsecs a measurement of distance? Am I wrong about that? Isn't like a parsec it's like a set number of light years or something, right? 0 to 60 in 0.1 seconds. Let's actually check that. What's 60 meters, 60 k's per hour or 60 miles per hour is what, like 180 meters per second, right? No, that would be 60 k's an hour. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow, we're there. Okay, cool. So about 2 seconds. About 2 seconds. Not quite a Veyron, but pretty close. All right, let's go put some gyros on this lad. The faster color. You're right. You're right. Is it hostile? Hold on. The gamers in chat tell me I can do this. Show me entity list. Pirate planetary base. Encounter pirate raider. That's probably the guy. Get to delete the child. Depower. There we go. That's fine. You can just float. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta go back. We have to go back.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Oh, there's me just standing there.
Germany.
Player witching it in the corner. Okay. Player control. Perfect. Alright, so next step in this process. Let's go ahead and remove these engines so we can start building out the DACA and the armor. Thank you so much, everybody, for the donations.
You need to play the song Danger Zone by Kenny Logging.
Highway to the danger zone. I wish I could, but YouTube will bury the stream in the annals of time, never to be seen again by man or beast. Demonetization is not a myth. We have lived through it, brothers. Trust me. And it is. The problem is, it's not just that like, oh, okay, like I don't need the ad revenue from this. That's whatever. It's the fact that like no one will see it, because if stuff isn't advertiser friendly, YouTube doesn't show it to people, because then they don't make their money, right? They just like hosting it for free, basically. So they have. It's not like a hard policy, but it's a policy where if your stuff isn't copyright free, you don't get shown. My boy! Look what they've done to my boy! POV, you are 10 minutes after the bar mitzvah. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, my headphones just died. Crazy how nature do that. Turn this on. There we go. Oh god, it's suddenly quiet. Oh no, the voices. I can hear myself think. Window. Start with this. Then you give me some... wait, I like to do this in a specific order. Then you give me... Because the order they've got it on in the base game makes absolutely no sense. Then you do that. Then you give me one of these. Then you give me one of those. Okay. Let me put this back on. Oh my god, ears? Real ear moment? Also, this is as good a time as any to switch over to fan funding tab. Thank God they added this. I'm going to read out every single donation we've gotten today as a big thank you to everybody who has pulled through and supported. Imre Hubai, thank you so much for the membership. Naughty Old Man, thank you for the US 20. Sunny Kasky, thank you for the $4.99. Couch Potato for the $1.99. Swig Swoos for the $1. Dave Porter for the 10 AU. Oh my God, 10 Australian. Those are like, that's like real money. Oh my goodness. Rebirth Flame, thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate you so much. Nightly Gomez, Fish Majin, Froshid, Luna Shots, thank you all so much for both gifting and becoming unemployed members. You are my favorite unemployees. Luna Shots, thank you very much for the $5. Grim Oxford for the $20 US. That's craziness, man. Another unemployee membership from Luna Shots. The man's going, he's burning his cash. He hates money. He hates money. Fish Imagine for the €20. Are those like, okay, but what kind of euro? German euro, Czech euro? Is the Czech Republic in the Eurozone? I don't know. French euros, perhaps? Très bien. Davey Porter, thank you so much for the 10 Australian again. Jacob Swenka for the US 10. One
Let's
Awesome Trucker for the $5. Cultrop for the $1.99. Sotas for the €2. Grim Oxford for the $20. Dave Porter again for the $10. Oh my God. Thomas Harvey for the US 5. Senate for gifting 5. Jacob Swenka for the US 5. Why is this ship rotating? We are being murdered. You motherfucker. God damn it. Hold on. I am trying to show love and appreciation to the wonderful people of the unemployed faction, okay? Get freaking rotated, nerd? I'm moving 1,000 meters per second. Okay, hold on. Take me home. Country roads. Oh, some people, honestly. My boy? Aha! There we go. Okay. Whoa! I got a little scared for a second there. Where was I? Jacob Swanker, thank you so much. Average American, very cool. Andreas Diska, thank you for the €10. Pugboy Cake for the 10 US. Mesa and Bannock Arden for the €5. Once again, which euros? I have to know. Luna Shots for the 2 US. Andreas Diska for the €2. Awesome Trucker for the 5. Senate for the 10. And finally, B. Cleary, thank you very much for becoming a member. Oh, that was all several breaths. I was going to say one breath, but that'd be a blatant lie. Okay, switching back to live chat. Now I can read your messages again. People, I think you should add a heavy armor frame around the cockpit because a single stray bullet could breach it.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Yeah. 19th time suggesting this. Brother, have you seen the rate of chat? I hope you can appreciate why I haven't been able to read every message. Let's go ahead and pop this over here. I think a heavy armor frame is a good idea. I do want to keep this core just because it's part of the original ship design, you know? And I think I want to preserve as much of the original NFFP as possible. So where did you get shot? It was coming from this side, right? Shot us a little bit, but that's okay. It just adds to the chaos, you know? All-in drive system's very scary when using speed mods. I believe that. I believe that. Okay, cool. So this looks fantastic. Let's go ahead and... I mean, I don't have to weld this, but you know, the old habits die hard. Why are we still drifting? What am I missing here? Thrusters in any direction, of course. How foolish of me. Just arrived. Love to see it. Please armor the cockpit already. No, Jack. Listen, okay? On this channel, we say please. Right? Armor the Clock, brother, I've done nothing but work since we got here. You could only do one thing at a time. You understand that? Listen, I understand that you've got like freaking 39 APM in Age of Empires 4 Ultimate Edition, but me personally, I'm just like a guy. Okay, I'm getting to it when I get to it. You understand? Millennials, man, Zoomers, Alpha, Gen Alpha. I don't know who to be mad at for this one in particular, but one of you's in the doghouse. All right, let's put some heavy armor on this lad, maybe. I think from now on we build heavy blocks. So heavy block. What's with the, okay, sure. This one, then this one, then this one, then this one. Listen, if the stream's going a little too slow for you, why don't you go watch 17 hours of CSGO case openings, all right? That's probably more your speed. I'm so uncalled for. I'm so sorry. Again, Gen X gets no love. What is Gen X? Altari, remind me.
On a tray.
Can you please armor the clock,
German
but now?
knows, but it doesn't really matter where they come from, though.
I know it doesn't. I'm just joking. The clock! Okay. First point of order. We rebuild the clock. Can't believe they killed my boy. Okay, give me a clock gaming. Give me the clock. You are going to become the count up timer. I know how to do this. 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 Me personally, I know how to do this. Chat, how do I do this? How do I make it a clock? We won't need to break if there's a rabbing prowl. So true. So true. Remember to spend your follicles on fire the boldness. Yeah, and please remember to like the stream, by the way. See, we've, I do a little something around here called gaslighting. Me, well, I know you think you like the stream. You didn't. No, you're crazy. You haven't liked the stream. I'm gaslighting you into liking the stream right now. Please, like, you haven't liked the stream. You thought you did. You're wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that came from, personally. You're going a little crazy, bud. You're going a little crazy. Do you want a reference to a ship? Nah, it's okay. I think we're going to just sort of cook what's going on in the old forehead right now. You know what I mean? Do we have all direction thrust yet? Not even close. How does a man just gotta add a ramming pole, add warheads, boomstick? Oh, listen, now you're talking. Me Orc ask how you get a nice relationship. What does that mean? Like, he says, goal? Like, how do you get a nice relationship with another person? Treat them like a person. Treat them exactly how you want to be treated. If you're looking to hang out with a man, a woman, anybody else, doesn't matter.
Good sir, please rectify.
Don't come into the relationship with any expectations. Just hang out, do what you do, and most importantly, there's no tricks. Women don't like this, men don't like that, people don't like X. People are just people. Women aren't like this, men aren't like that, people aren't like that. You just treat people like people, and they'll respect you, and then you'll have great love. 400 viewers, nice, King. Thank you, Callum. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, everybody, please go check out Callum's channel, CCMD in chat, bite marks. Big friend of the Largely Unemployed channel. I've done lots of podcasts, lots of gameplay with them. Very cool people. I give up. Do the streamer. Woo! Is that what you want? That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! I think the noise gate on my mic's gonna fuck that one a little bit for you. Good luck clipping that with all the ad-libs. But, let's go ahead and fix this puppy. Listen, we fell down the rabbit hole a little too quickly there. We're switching to heavy armor. Alright, so you need to be heavily armored. And for that, we start with this. I really want to maintain this antenna position. Clock is under scripts, you gotta change it. Oh, Davey, you didn't have to donate 10 bucks to tell me that, you gorgeous beast, you. Thank you so much. Clock is under scripts. This is what do you guys pay me for? Digital clock. Let's go. Okay, cool. Count up timer is secured. We must armor it. This is a matter of national priority. All right, get rid of this for a second. Heavy armor block goes. It gets replaced. That's all going to be heavy armor. Let's fix this. Listen, if you came here for like articulate, clear gameplay tonight, you're going to be a little disappointed. This is true for all streams I've ever done, by the way. Clear that.
Let's get this
That's
out on a
heavy
tray.
armor. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't go down. Go there.
Clock is under scripts. You gotta change it.
God, that's the sound of freaking. Oh, you're a champion. Thank you. An answer? An answer to a question? Incredible. It's impossible. It's unknowable. Naughty man, thank you so much. Should buy you a Red Bull. Another one. Cheers. Nanites for auto repair. Alexander Koenig. Point at the man. You've just been promoted to full bald. Let's get a build and repair system cooking. In fact, this can just be built into the ship, I think. Put that over there. I'm going to want a few of these. We can have one there. Have one there. So you are going to get turned on. And let's set this thing up
Let's
right
get this
now.
out on a tray.
It's going to be fly mode. Grind if well
Should
get
buy
stuck.
you a Red Bull.
There's going to be... Thank you. You're so clever. I forgot I even had the damn thing. And you're going to be on. There we go. I'm sure someone else suggested it. But that's, he just said what the rest of the class said, but louder. Welcome to high school, kid. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Okay, nice heavy plate at the base. What do I want here? I think I want more O2 generators, to be completely honest. I think I want 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, so now we've got lots of engine. We've got lots of production for hydrogen. We've got lots of storage for ice. We've got tons and tons and tons of space for all sorts of things here. I want to build in a projector. We're definitely going to want one of those. Let's put it facing maybe like here. Projector can go right there. We'll fit it in later. Give it a heavy armor block right there. Heavy armor block right there. Let's go with a conveyor port. Reinforced conveyor tube. There. That can go there. That's fine. And then let's fill that gap. All right, cool. So that's got some more structure in it. We're gonna need some gyroscopes. This is a known factor. Let's put them on this one. I'm gonna want to get more of those in time. You know what? This is actually a pretty good spot. No, not there. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You want these attached to something solid like this, actually. So let's go 5. And let's do that. Right? Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. So that's 4 gyros. We're definitely going to need more. In fact, I'm thinking this. Because we can fit armors wrapping around it. Let's go, what's that? 8 gyros? Will that be enough, chat, for 500,000 tons? 500,000 kgs, sorry. When you have a resources, make a ship shaped like a mushroom as a tribute to magic. Yes. 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 The man is cooking. The man is cooking. Thank you for that one, Callum. As always, genius suggestion. Again, if you haven't, go check out Bite Marks on YouTube. Fantastic content creators, friends of the channel. The boys. Definitely counted amongst the boys. Let's do... We just played Starship Troopers together, Callum and I. It was the last stream we did. Alright, so that's a good start. We're gonna keep cooking here. I think it's time. Let's work down this way. Listen, you're gonna hate this. I think we put a reactor over here. I think I want a small reactor. We're gonna get a large grid one on here, don't worry, but I want some backups. So give me a small reactor here, right? On the edge. Don't worry about the sides. We'll do something different there. I've got other plans. For a large reactor, where am I gonna fit it? I'm gonna fit it under here. This is the spot, right there. So we're gonna dig into here. We're going to extract a conveyor junction from this. Let's get it like that. And then we're going to pull it out with a reinforced conveyor tube, lest I be slandered once more in the group chat. Okay. And then give me the large reactor. Maybe like this? What do you guys think? Control W to activate relative dampeners so your ship doesn't drift away from you. It's Control Z for me. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. Pressing M cycles mirror modes. Warheads or torpedoes. Is he doing kamikaze ship or a Reaper? We're going more for like a mainline battleship, really. Maybe like a Corvette is probably a closer description. Listen, I'm not like overly Navy built. Oh my god, Jacob Swanker, thank you so much. Shields depend on power. More power equals better shields.
My favorite
yes.
YouTuber.
So definitely
I love
more.
The energy you produce.
Oh, dude,
Makes me
thank
bit
you so
happy.
much. 1man15, that's really kind of you. Thank you, man. That's genuinely very heartwarming. I love the
Shields
energy my
depend on
comment
power.
section produces.
More power equals
No,
better shield.
you're absolutely right, and I think that's the next step. Let's cut off the tail. We'll rebuild it. The tail's coming back, but we're going to make the ship a lot longer. The ship's going to be a lot longer than it was before. And there we go. Also, I think, you know what? Call me crazy, but I think we take just a backup blueprint real quick right there. Okay, so I want reactors. I think I want 2 large grid reactors. We should have them spaced out. I don't really have the room, so they're not going to get spaced out. We're going to have one here. Yes, this is how I'm going to do it. We're going to have one here. That's the one. There we go. Run right there, and then the next one I'm going to like stagger. It's going to come up on like a curve. So we're going to come out a little bit. You know what? Let me just put a conveyor on this tab. I'm going to be using it a lot. Give me this. So we're going to come out a little bit. Right, like that. Oh, I think this wants to be the other way. There we go. And then we're going to turn down right over here, actually. Well, this can be a T-junction, because then we can still build the bridge out. All right, and then that's going to become the reactor. Sort of like, maybe do the T-junction one further back. Yeah. Do it right there. Give me the reactor. I know we should space them out for, like, redundancy, but I think that's what I've got space for right now. Set grind color for the nanobots. Right now they're just set to grind grids that float away, so we can work with that. Imagine zooming through the enemy. That's kind of a cool idea back inside. If we can get enough shields going, we might actually be able to do it, right? So let's do... Listen, we're into some serious designing right now, chat. Okay? You gotta focus. I think you take a page out of the space shuttle and the Concorde and create a delta wing seamless to connect the trio of engines at the back to the rest of the ship. Let's have a look at this. 9th time suggesting this. Gabe, stop posting how many times you suggested stuff, buddy. It's a bad look. The streamer is busy. Okay, he's doing his best. It's the first time I've streamed to 450 people. You know the next biggest stream I've ever done was 50? 50. There's a 5x, no, 9x growth. Okay, brother, I'm working on it. Let's do... We could do even more engines. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? What if... Let's put the shields on. Let's put the shields on so I stop getting shot. That's a great suggestion, chat. Thank you. Put that over there. Let's do this. I want big state. I mean, I feel like a station shield's probably not necessary. Chat, can I have multiple ship shield emitters? Will it work? Please tell me. Make it air powered? Like what do you mean, like gas powered? Gas powered stick? Great episode of Bravest Warriors, by the way. It will work. Black and red are power colors. No, you're right. Listen, Anne, we're gonna be painting this lad. That's like the final step, though. We'll do a paint job. Black is gonna be the primary color. I'm telling you. Just black. Red's gonna be primary color. Black's just easier for me to work with, like contrast-wise. Save the backup in the blueprint tab, F10. It's more safe. The chance that you press Control C is highly built. Oh, I pressed Control B. Yummy. Thank you for the reminder. Good call. YouTube chat detect sarcasm challenge impossible god sexual cops call not clickbait. Am related to my editor question mark not clickbait question mark DNA test received question mark. That might be a real thing. What's that? You're my pepper master. Aww. You could use multiple emitters. It'll only use one at a time. Okay. So is it better then? And what, okay, like, chat, walk me through it. Shield modulator, what does it do? Shield enhancer, I can kind of work that one out, but what does it do? Ship shield emitter, we got a larger one here. Is that more expensive? Or is it the same thing, just flat? It's the same thing, just flat. Okay. Station shield emitter feels a bit cheaty. Alright, where am I going to fit this? This is going to fit right over here. These have to be exposed, so we can't put these anywhere... these have to be exposed to work. I know that much from the comment section. So for now, this is just going to go right over there. We'll move it again. It's not its permanent resting place. The ship shield controller does not have to be in the place. The shield enhancer looks like it was made by NVIDIA for real. Dude. Freaking RTX 4090 right there. Shield must be placed on top of armor. Yes, Jacob. Thank you. If one gets destroyed, it'll switch to another, so you keep shields. Okay, so you want more than one. I understand. All right. So add all of them and see what they do. You know what? M1 Abrams, a fine tank and a fine suggestion. Let's put this down. I mean, I guess we can bury these, right? And we'll find out what they do. Will the ship have a jump drive, and where do I put it? Ooh, PhD Gamer, you're right. The jump drive. Jump drive's gonna go here. We'll put the jump drive right here. Maybe 2. I'm trying to keep it slim, but also, and then at the same, like, I'm trying to do too many things here. I'm trying to keep it slim, but also, like, extend it, right? Put a jump drive there. Like that. Right? Jump drive over there. Or, better yet, jump drive in here. Jump drive in there. Okay, that's 1. Hold on, that's a better place for it. Put that there. Put the reactor back here for a second. Okay, jump drive in there. And then just double it up. Just 2 jump drives on top of each other. Something like that. It could be done. I've seen crazier things. And that does also give us a nice curve. And then, I want to have like a spine coming down. Do we want a jump drive? It's heavy. I mean, we got like 6 heavy thrusters, right? Like, I think we'll be able to manage it. Add warheads to the jump drive. Sanus chatter just dropped. Man, we got pretty far from the moon. How fast? Okay, what's our acceleration now? It's still pretty insane. We could just add more engines, right? I definitely need more braking thrust, though. That's something that's pretty clear. This thing looks like a damn rocket. Okay, I think we push out. I think we get 2 more tanks going forward. We could build a bit like the Sojourn, like from Templum Institute's videos. That'd be pretty cool. Heck yes, more heads were listened to. You need more thrusters? Ahsoka, you're speaking my language. We're getting there. Listen, A to B, guys. You gotta cook. You gotta, listen, the kitchen's open. The frying pans are hot. We got bacon sizzling over here. We got a couple eggs over there. We got some chicken schnitzels and fritters. They just... The man's cooking. Let him cook, all right? Let him cook. You know what? Let's do a quick jump. That'd be kind of fun. Jump me away from here. Boys, we cocking? Exactly. So, oh no. Okay, I've still got a couple meters per second. Give me my... The toss bar is all kinds of messed up. We'll have to fix that in a second. Give me my jump drive. Jump towards the moon. Okay, aim me right over there. 29.5% charge. Never mind. Is it do we be charging though? Jump drive 2. 32 megawatts input. What is a reactor? It'll take charge in 5 minutes. Okay, what does a reactor produce? 300 megawatts. Okay, so we got plenty. We got plenty. But how does it dock? With its friends. Just like us. Duh. Sorry, not sorry. You know what we do? You know what we do here to make this a bit more interesting? We put this here. We build some stuff around this jump drive. So we can have some bits and pieces hidden inside here. This would be a good spot for the projector, actually. Better than that, because that's going to get shot more often. Like that. That's a pretty solid place for the projector, I think. And then more gyroscopes, maybe? Something like this. The man's cooking. He's cooked too much. He's just cooked. Or we just put the jump drive on here. Yeah, because I was thinking about it. Like, I like that it's like one block down. It'll give us a nice curve on the armor. Aesthetics are a big part of the production cycle here at Largely Unemployed Incorporated, if you weren't sure. All right, cool. So that's those 2 down. That's enough reactors. Or is it? Or is it enough reactors? Listen, I'm just saying. What if another reactor? Hey, Verti, good evening, good evening. You should place the projector inside. This is going to get buried in armor, Unitaser. Thank you for the suggestion, though. This isn't going to be exposed for much longer. In fact, let's start working on a little bit of armoring. Let's try and spread the love around a little bit, shall we? So we could do something like this, right? Get the nice curve going, and then I want this to come down in like a spike. And that's where we're going to put all our weapons. So let's go there. I kind of want to keep that connector port open for now. So I'm just going to put a conveyor. This is temporary. We might replace that. Okay, so that would go like this. And then how would I go next? I'd go The ship's starting to look better, but we're not there yet. We're not fully cooking. We're not fully cooking. I want to move these forward, and then I want to build up the thrusters, and then we'll do the rest. Yeah, okay, plan. New plan. New plan. Give me my tank. We're going to need more... We're going to need more hydrogen generators on this thing. Okay. Something like that. And then I think rather than a 3 nacelle at the front, we do a 2 nacelle. So 4 thrusters at the front, 6 at the back. Keeps the weight down a little bit and makes it more like aesthetically asymmetric, right? Let's put the symmetry back on for this part because these are the same. There we go. And then how did I do? I want to get this exactly the same. So then it was a connector port up and then oxygen. Yeah, okay, cool. So connector port uppies. OP1 uppies. You guys see the thing of the little Oppenheimer? OP1 uppies? Dude, listen, I cackled when I saw that. Give me O2 generator. Give me that O2 Jenny. O2 Jenny lifestyle. Bang. Oh, symmetry. Beautiful beast. Oh, this is... This is not lined up correctly. Thank you to... I'm sure someone pointed that out already. Try that again. Welded repair is going to mine all that out. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So then you're going to go like this, right? No, I'm wrong. You're going to go, we're going to do this first. So we do that, then that, then that, and then the O2 generators. Bang. Bang. Okay, cool. And then this is going to be the large thrusters again. Thrusters. Boom. It was a bit wonky, but now it's okay. Is the stream doing okay? It's not orc if it's straight. We're not going like full orc, but listen, I'm no hater of Dakar. Oh yes. It looks like a frog, doesn't it? Is anyone else getting like slight frog energy? Like a little jumping frog? Anybody? Heck yeah, add warheads for the orc experience. Listen, embarrassing first username just for you. Just for you. When it comes to it, I will put some warheads on the front and fly into a reaver. Okay, but we're gonna cook a little first. Love your Space Engineers series. So glad the algorithm recommended it to me. Cheers from Switzerland. Oh my god, hold on. Andy Felder, where do you live in Switzerland? I lived in Lausanne and Saint-Maurice for like a year. It was the Saint-Maurice, down in Valais, is the most beautiful place I've ever lived in my entire goddamn life. I was when I was studying my humanitarian masters. I was studying in Geneva. Could not afford to live in Geneva. I am many things, but one of them is a poor boy from Africa, so I lived in the Alps instead because it was dirt cheap comparatively. Just trained in every day. Did bro just ask where he lived? Yeah, but not like specifically his house. Just like where in Switzerland are you from? So many Swiss here. Really? Bye, Red. Are you Swiss too? Switzerland represent. I lived there. I was there 2020 to 2021. Amazing country. Very expensive. Amazing country though. I was very surprised to learn you guys have conscription. Found that out when I went there for the first time. I was like, what? What? That's how you stay neutral? No one wants to mess with you, I guess. Okay. I think we leave this. I want to armor that instead. Okay, let's get back to, let's do some armoring. Let's get back to work. So we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I want to how do I want to do this? Put that like that. Give me a slope. Have that like that. Okay. Listen, we let the man cook a little, okay? The man needs to cook just a little bit here. The kitchen is open, but maybe a couple of things are on fire. Let's do one of these. This is, by the way, if you're wondering what Magic has to sit through every day while he's editing these, it's this. Let's get this when DACA time, Sussy Boy, once we get the shape more like established and certain, I'll start doing the DACA. I don't want to DACA too early and miss out on the opportunity to annoy everyone with the lack of DACA. Okay, cool. So that preserves the shape of this. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We're gonna put some decoys on this ship. Don't worry. I think that's definitely going to be necessary. We'll worry about the little corner pieces in a bit, because those can get a bit annoying to work with. This is definitely going to be a turret of some kind, so let's start putting some defensive blocks on. This would probably work really well as like something small, like the 30mm autocannon. Let's get a weapons tab set up. There's going to be a lot of guns on this ship. Turn off symmetry for a second. That's facing the wrong way. Something like that, maybe. I don't love that it's exposed. You know what I mean? Okay, what if we did this? So like that. Then these guys aren't very good at like concealing the block behind them because it'll get shot. You know what we could put here is just a Gatling turret. Gatling turret would work pretty well. That's 9 block. I forgot about that. Damn it. What else? What's a 1x1 defensive block I could put here, chat? Big gun battleship? Yes. I agree. I'm going to put a huge battleship turret on the back here. Or maybe or over here. Yes. Yes. He's beginning to see. Oh, hold on. You must add a big gun for a big... Listen, you're right. Hold on. Give me the piece, and then we start talking. Can we go 500mm turret? Is this too much? It might be too much. Let's put it on and see. Okay, listen. It's larger than the entire ship.
Let's get this out on a tray.
It needs at least one big F-off gun.
I agree, Cole. I agree. But is that not maybe too much, brothers? Thank you very much for the 1999, brother. I really appreciate the support. Everybody else, I will be doing another membership read in about 10 minutes. I can't keep up with all the love. I will be going over everything again, though. Thank you so much. Holy Lord. Okay, so this is 1,000,000 kilograms right now. If we take the gun off, what if it's at 1,012,000? What if we take this off? Use Cassava. Cassava, like, what is Cassava? Anti-missile disco ball. Yeah. Oh, actually, that is where the disco ball went, isn't it, Unitaser? Okay. Oh my God, guys, that thing weighs.
You're not a gamer. No. You
are not a gamer. That thing weighs 70,000 kilograms. That's 2 refineries. That's madness. Those guns have Cassava nuclear shells that delete unshielded ships, Kai Fang. Oh, baby. Okay, well, I know what we're making. Never mind. We're going to make it fit. I don't care if it doesn't fit. We're going to make it fit. 500mm gun turret. Okay, I'm gonna put it over there for the second. We're gonna make this goddamn man fit. Okay. And it comes with little turrets on top as well. Bear that in mind. Okay, what if we put it on the sides instead? So rather than the base, there's no connection points on the base anyway. We got a connection point there, and we got a connection point in the front. So there's 2 connectivity points. I see how this cooks. Okay. So if I did a like that, righto, do something like this. Oh, what? Who's calling? Who's this calling me at the midnight hour? Hello?
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 Hello? Can you hear me? This man cannot hear me.
I can hear him! Let's go! It's magic.
Go.
It's magic.
Me.
Everybody. Chat, say hello to Magic. I think they can hear you. Let me check. Say something. They can hear you. They can hear you. Everybody give a big hello to Magic. Everybody Tap calling me in the middle of the stream. Hello. How did your we are busy building large guns onto the ship.
No, I'm watching. I phoned in to say, you gotta keep the big gun.
You gotta keep the big gun?
You gotta keep the big gun.
Okay, do I put the big gun on the side or on the bottom though?
It's gotta be on the bottom. It's gotta be
on the bottom?
Oh,
it's gotta be on the bottom? Okay.
You could, I mean, if you put it on the side, you gotta put 2 of them.
What if we put 2 of them? though.
We could do that.
What if we put a big one on the bottom and two slightly larger, smaller ones on the sides?
I like this idea.
Full DACA.
Full DACA, dude.
Okay.
No one can ever sink this ship ever again.
Jeez, man, if they manage, they earn it. Honestly, at this point, they can take it. Look at that! Oh lord, it's huge. Okay,
Big
consider it
boy.
done.
Great.
The voice
Okay.
of the people strikes again.
I am Populus Vox, Vox Populi, I don't care. Anyway, I just called in to say thank you very much for everyone who is watching the stream. It's going incredibly.
Are
I
you
hope
in
it
chat
keeps
as
going
well?
even better. I am in chat, I am everywhere, I am reality. I'm not going to be able to stay, unfortunately. Depending on how long this stays, I might be back later.
Okay, cool.
So try and keep him going for the next, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 hours, and then I will appear as your bonus.
Mother of God, man, I need more Red Bulls. Someone order a hot delivery real quick, please.
Someone get this man more caffeine right now. Donate caffeine. Can you do that? Is that
an
implemented
option?
in
Yeah,
YouTube?
is there like a tab for that? I don't know.
I think under like super chat, there's like a send this man caffeine into the bloodstream. I think you have to have the VR like IV drip in but I don't know if you do that.
Oh, Magic, there's some questions for you in chat. Is Magic also South African? Do you want to address the allegations?
Unfortunately, yes, I am also South African, meaning that I am the same as this man. We are brother.
We are one, of one mind,
think
of
it's
one
great.
body.
I love it here. I don't like the electricity, but everything else is perfect.
Yeah,
So,
honestly,
yeah.
people, rock, wildlife, great, scenic views every day. Electricity's a little shoddy, little bit of a rough situation.
Yeah, we got some growth room. We got some room to growth.
You know, exactly. That's just, it makes us better people at the end.
Exactly,
of it, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
it builds
we're very
character.
cheerful because, like, every time we have electricity, we're like, oh, today's a good day.
Yeah, it's the little.
Whereas you guys
We
just
respect the
ignore it.
little things around here.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Everything's a little thing.
All right, thank you, everybody. Can I drop you from the call? Is that
You can.
Have you said
can
your
drop
piece?
me. I give you permission.
Okay, everybody. Much love in chat for Magic. Bye, bye, Magic. Thank you
again.
for being
Bye-bye.
here. Bye, 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 bye. That was completely unplanned. Motherfucker, just dropping in on my parade. Listen, okay, it's a one-man band. All right, this mushroom having fungus being little so and so. All right, it's not how we roll around here. I'm kidding. Thank you for being here, Magic. All right. So what were we doing? I added some reactors. I think that's not a terrible idea. We added DACA. Okay, we're gonna have to just make the DACA fit. I'm not moving it. That's where it goes, unless I move it up by 1 block because I should put some heavy armor on this thing. And then that's where it goes. Okay, perfection. Now we DACA. As a fellow SA kid, the electrical issues are real. Hello, Al Geek. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Hive Mind.
Let's
All
get
my
this out
other
on a
employees
tray.
in chat. Who was this? Fishmagin?
Full offering.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Do you have assemblers? Not yet. Not yet. Chat's backed up again. It does that, brother. I'm sorry. It's YouTube. It can't keep up. You guys are all too funny. You're too hilarious for its feeble mind. This needs to move back one. Give me this. We're gonna go back to there, and then I can connect up here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's make this fit. Let's make this fit. And we're gonna find something to shoot at. Believe me. Where is the T-junction? I'll turn this off for a second. It's a little confusing. There we go. All right. Lovely. Lovely. We have
Let's get this out
we
on a
have
tray.
functional weapon.
Welcome, Magic. And
welcome,
love your work,
Magic.
Lou, as well. But I'll have to catch the rest after sleep. It's 3:45
Oh!
a.m. currently.
Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us, man. Please go to bed, get some rest. The VOD will be there. Don't even worry about it, guys. This is probably going to end up becoming an episode. And we're going to be making sure... The chat will be on stream for it. It'll be like a bonus episode, I think. We'll see the exact format for how we're able to pull it off, but that's the plan at the moment, right? So let's do something like this. Let's fill in the space here. Although, you know what? This is actually a pretty good spot to sneak in an assembler or two, isn't it? Like right over here. Let's put this on. Give me the ass embler. This one will work. Put one like that. Put another one inverted like that. 4 assemblers is plenty. That should just help the build and repair system stay afloat, right? You didn't... That wasn't moved. Okay, my bad. Mi mi scusi, brah. Yep, like that. Like that. Okay, cool. And then modules. Let's get some, I think, speed, right? Just on the assemblers. The yield ones don't do anything, as everyone really enjoyed pointing out last time. Diplomatic. Such a good comment. There we go. Perfection. Okay. All things are possible through Gyaka. Let's do one of these. By the way, chat, if you're interested, this is also kind of an AMA stream. If there's something you've been wanting to ask me and you haven't had the chance or the inclination, go ahead. Now's your chime. Now's your chime and your time. I'm happy to answer any specific questions you may have. I'm very sorry if I missed them. You might have to ask them a few times. I don't know if you can see, but the chat's moving a little quickly. It's going a little fast. It's going a little fast for me to keep up with, to be completely honest. Should I fit another one in there? No, this is a good place for another build and repair system. That's what this is. 500 millimeter on each side with a smaller on the bottom.
Let's get this out on a tray.
I like the big one on the bottom. I think I'm going to stick with that. Thank you for the tip, though. I really appreciate it.
With a smaller on the bottom.
Is English the official language where you've grown up, Leon M? So, South Africa has 11 official languages. 11 official languages. We have 36 dialects, 11 official languages. Afrikaans and English are the languages of tuition. It's what we're taught in school. And then there are other African languages that are available if you want to learn them. The primary demographic in South Africa is the primary language spoken in South Africa is Afrikaans, and then second to that is English. But it's a very close match up for the two of them, like very close. The English is, I can't give you the exact percentages. It'll be like a 55-45 kind of thing. I speak fluent English, and I can speak a pretty decent amount of Afrikaans. But I grew up in an Afrikaans town, but my stem is niet so goed nie meer, jy weet. You know, like it's very similar to Dutch. If I got any Dutch gamers in chat. You make a public multiplayer server? Kai Fang, I'm going to drop you the Discord link. There is a public multiplayer server right now. Please remember, chat, Discord. There you go. It is provided for the community, by the community. It is not made by me. I cannot help you if there are problems. There are specific people in the Discord server who do that. If something goes wrong while you're on there, if you have a bad experience, I can't do much about it. So please remember, it is a at your own risk kind of thing. We haven't had any problems. I don't think we'll ever have any problems. I really hope. And if we do, we will deal with them then. But I'm just letting you know, this is my lawyer brain worrying. If you sign up, they're official in that we recognize them, but we don't host them. Okay? Just something to be aware of. Provided for the community, by the community. That's the system we're running. Alright. Put this over here. Bang. But thank you for asking. I always forget to plug it. Alright. Invite invalid. Invite expired. Invite. Oh, yep. You're right. Sorry. That's the old one. No. That's me. I'll fix it right now. That's my mistake. I'm so sorry. I literally changed the invite this morning, and then I forgot to update the command on Streamlabs. Let me do it right now, and then I'll fix it. Thank you for the reminder, chat. You are keeping me honest. Streamlabs.com, OBS, Streamlabs /dashboard, CloudBot. I'll do it on main right now. Commands, ! Discord. Change that like that. Bang. Boom. Save. ! Socials. It's also updated over there. Boom. Saved. Okay. Try again. Someone drop an ! Discord in chat for me. Let's see if that works. For Magic, a Railgun Mushroom Turret. Hey, Super Dude, stream's looking mighty today. It's crazy, man. I can't keep up. There's too much love. Alright. So this is our boy. We grew him ourselves. I think a redundant connection here is probably a good idea. Me personally, a little redundancy probably wouldn't hurt. Huh? What do you guys think?
On a tray.
Let's go conveyor tube. And this one. And then this one. This one. Let's just do a little connection. Oh, whoopsie. Let's do a little connection like so. So I can just see this. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. So a little bit of redundancy certainly doesn't hurt. That's a great start. Now we're definitely going to... This is so stupid. We're definitely going to need some large grid thrusters up front. Probably right over here, to be honest, would be a good play, because the thrusters are pretty healthy. This thing probably can't shoot below it, this arch, so I think we can build out this space here pretty safely. So if I were to do if we cut this back a little bit, I do it something like that instead. We turn this into a T-junction. If I make that a T-junction, there we go. Like so. And then we could slap one of these over there. But I think I'd like to push it forward a little bit. So let's go 8. Let's go conveyor tube.
Read the chat.
Oh, which one, Mackinsign? Streamlabs crashed? Uh-oh. Okay. Good to know. I will put the bot on life support. Thank you for the reminder. Let's put this over here. I'll drop the Discord in a second then. I'll do it manually. Here you go. There's the Discord chat. Go join it. Go have fun. It's looking spicy. Damn right it is. Oh, we don't need a forward thruster. I need downwards thrusters. That's what I need. I don't need this. I've got about the big ones on the front. I'm being a bigger stupid, man. I'm being a bigger stupid, chat. Big old stupid the streamer, man, huh? Let's put some large thrusters downwards facing. I think staggered. We'll have like 1, 2, 3. Maybe just 2. So like 4 in total then, right? Symmetry back on. Let's go reinforced conveyor tube. There. We do another one coming down here. A bit of redundancy certainly doesn't hurt. And then I think I want this to be at this level. Like that. And then this to be at that level, like that. And then we'll build around it. And then we'll build around it. Okay, cool. So that's a start. And then you over here. For the up, I think I'm just gonna have a lot of small ones rather than a big one. I think that's the way I'd rather play it. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna play it. So, for side to side, we're definitely gonna want the larger nacelles. That's for sure. So let's go. I think I might just build that straight into the scaffolding here for now. Maybe we do something similar, actually. Let's give ourselves a bit of armor space. Something like that. And then 1, 2 for the armor space out. Basically the same idea. And that way we can do the delta wing design that someone suggested earlier. Yes. So we do 3 here. Check me out. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry about cost just yet. We'll work out how we're gonna pay for this in a second. Okay, POV, you are the US Treasury. Alright, there we go. Oh god. It's hideous. I love it. I might drop these down. I might drop these down a level just to try and improve the aesthetics a little bit here. So let's make this a curve. Let's do corner piece. Let's see something like that. And we stagger. Oh, okay, hold on. And we stagger these ones vertically as well. Super Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you madman. I really appreciate that. Chat, please, if you got gifted a subscription, be sure to thank Super Dude for the love. Absolute gamer moment. Yeah, Streamlabs is straight up dead, but thank you guys so much. The color can be red and black. Oh, no, but now it's working. Ray has become an enjoyer. Classic Ray behavior. All right, that looks a little bit more interesting. All right, so what are we doing over here? Let's go a little test drive, shall we?
Let's get this out on a tray.
Give me a Control B, SSFP2, currently locked in. Miner, thank you so much for becoming an organic member yourself. There we go. All right, so we burning.
Let's get this out on a tray.
It's not quite as speedy as it was before, but it's still pretty good. I don't think I like the big engines on the side, chat. No, I'm changing it. We'll do a flip and burn ship. I'm taking off the big ones. I don't like the way they look. I think we're going to go small engines on the sides. We'll do the big ones on the bottom. That's just to fight gravity wells. I think we have to. But I'm doing small engines on the sides.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining up. It's so cool of you. My whole computer just exploded. Oh no. Did you have a backup of your computer? I don't know what I'm asking.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Oh my goodness, Miner. Thank you so much. You need more guns because Reapers will be hunting you? Absolutely. I agree. We're gonna get more guns. Don't worry, brother. Listen, we're cooking, man. Again, gotta have, listen. Have a little patience. The kitchen's open. The ship is frying. Macintyre, thank you for the soundbite there. Listen, okay? Let the man... Remember? We let him cook. We let him cook. Alright, so there's our central spine. I think let's start
Let's
doing
get
some
this out on
armoring,
a tray.
and then we'll continue building out the Daka.
You need more guns, cuz Reapers will be hunting you.
Yes, this is true. Where would we be if not for that comment? Thank you very much. Let's do... Oh, actually, hold on. We kind of need to armor up to here, don't we, as well? Ugh. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing here? There we go. Let's do that. Let's do this. What am I doing, brother? What are you doing? There you go. That's what you're doing. Then you give him one of these. Give him heavy armor, light armor. I'll leave that T-junction in there in case I change my mind about how I want to do this particular segment. Then I think this is going to be, just to save on weight, I think this is going to be thin blocks. Still heavy armor, but thinner blocks. You know what I mean? So it can't go forward. So I think we do bang, bang. Give him one of these. Bang, 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 bang. And we'll have to do like a raised edge somewhere just to stop it from looking trashy. So that's going to go like that. And we're going to need another one over here doing a similar thing. This side can have like a long piece there. Well, weird that doesn't have a connection point, but that does. Sure. Go figure. Where are we going to connect these, man? Where are we going to connect these? So you're going to go... Let's go... I need to save on weight, chat. We can't fill all the... I think they're going to have to just be some empty spaces, because the thing's going to get way too heavy, way too quickly. So we want this to be a fast attack ship, and if you just heavy armor everything, you can't do that. The shields are going to have to do some of the work on this ship. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do like a partial armor, sort of tapering down. Because I can't build over here. Yeah. So we'll do it until there, and then this becomes a triangle. And... yeah, that could work. Hold on, this could work. And then we do one of these. Nope, that is not the right thing. We do one of these. Like something like that, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Something like that. And then something like that. And like that. And like that. How's that looking? Like bad. I forgot to remember the demographic changes here on the stream. Let's go this piece. Okay, hold on. That's a bit better. Now that's going to go out by one, because this is going to be one of these. Okay, chat. Hold on. I'm beginning to see. And then one of those. Righto. Get rid of this. Put you back on here. Okay, I want to try and give it some texture, but it's just all just weight. You should never mix heavy and light armor. Yeah, I know, because they break, right? And then they deform and break each other. That is true. That is very true, chat. It's a very true thing you said. Maybe we just don't armor the gun for now. I think we leave the gun. Yeah, I'll put this piece on because I like the way that looks. I will take off the skirt that we put on it for a second. I don't love the way that looks. Aesthetics are everything, chat. That's what you don't understand. Aesthetics are everything. So then on this side, hit him with one of these, and then you hit him with a couple of those. Maybe not those particularly, but those. There we go. And you're feeling a little bit better. And you're feeling a little bit better about how it's all starting to look. Thank God for symmetry. Yep. Can you imagine how long this would take otherwise? It's a heavy block, single block. Okay, we've got to push this back by one. I see my mistake. Let's clear all of this out. And we'll do that part again. Clear all of this out. And then we do this part again. So this is going to be... This is the design stream. You know, this is the meat and potatoes of the whole operation. Then I want you to be a half block. Okay, there we go. Kitchen is officially open. Bang, bang. And then this, right over here. Get rid of that. Bang, bang. Done. I was in the US Army. I have no patience. JK, I'm loving your SE series. Try to use sheet metal over the gun. Yes! Oh! Dragon Lord 19 Delta? You freaking... Listen, I hope they promoted you to captain after that suggestion. Yes! Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, you mad genius. You mad genius. Okay, we don't have to do it all like this, but that is going to do... That's going to do wonders for the weight. It gives us at least, like, you know, it'll block a couple of shots. It'll block a couple of shots, and it'll help. Okay. Oh, you mad genius, you. Let's do this and that and one of those. Alrighty. And then for this piece, there's like a little corner piece we could fit in there, right? Am I crazy? I feel like there's a... is this it? That's it. That's it right there. That's nice. That's nice. Don't worry about it. We'll leave a couple gaps. I think gaps add to the the texture of it. You know what I mean?
Let's get this out on a tray.
I'm gonna put the sheets along the bottom
I was
though.
in the U.S. Army. I
Half
have
blocks
no
will block
patience.
more and help save
JK,
weight.
I'm loving your SE series. Try using the sheet metal with a gun.
Okay, thank you, Build and Repair, for that one. Yeah, no, sheet metal with the gun. Okay. See how I've done that. Let's do the symmetry quickly. It's gonna be like that, and then it was a half block, and then one of these. Bang. Okay, and then we go over here. The symmetry broke for this bit. Let me just do this manually. So that's gonna be okay. Then this piece is done. Nice, nice, chat. Nice. We did it. All right. So that's that piece done. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the way this is looking. I'm pretty happy with the way this is looking, and that all merges up, and it just gives that nice clean fade. But it still has a bit of character, right? Yeah. 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 Okay, and then over here I just had. This is going to be the. This is going to be these, facing this way, and then the corner piece we did on the other side, like so. Boom. Bang, boom. I should enable the other line of symmetry, shouldn't I? I just don't know where the middle point on this ship is yet. That's why I haven't enabled it. It's not like I don't know, but like I don't know if I'm chilling with that particular setup. Let's put some corner pieces on here. Okay, by the way, chat, let's do some more AMA. I'm so sorry. I did one and then got distracted. That's probably going to happen a few times tonight, just FYI. You know what? I think we leave that. So yeah, what else would you like to know about myself, about Magic? I can answer some stuff for him, obviously not everything. What's something you've always wanted to ask? Why don't you name the stream Let's Refit the Fit? Andrew Manson, that's actually pretty good. It's too late now. It's too late now. I don't want to change it. But that's
Let's
honestly.
get this out on a tray.
You want a job? We need an ideas, man.
The big dock more to the back, like behind the reactors. Would move it up to cheap out on armor and weight. Smile.
Show me that message again. I didn't get to the start. Fan funding. Should move the big DACA more to the back, like behind the reactors. Would move it up to cheap on armor and weight. Oh, you mean like put it here instead of down here? They're gonna kill me if I move it, Lav. We've just spent so much time. So, okay, I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying. Listen, you're right. You're just so right. This is a better place for it. It can even connect right there. Oh, damn it. Dag nabbit. I mean, we'd have to go back, a slot, but it would go there, but like down. I hear what you're saying. Chat, will you kill me if I move it right now? Can I move it? Can I move it, please? Because that is a better. Listen, that's better. Remove back 2 reactors and put it there, like behind the jump drives. You mean over here? I want 3 reactors. That's a minimum. Move it. Yes. Okay. Listen, the longer the stream goes, the more bald you get. Like the more bald per minute you're rocking with. So I guess there's incentive for you to say that as well. Okay, let's move this thing. Thankfully, with the symmetry, this is a bit faster. Okay. I'll worry about this plate in a second. We'll come back to that. So we would put it here, right? Yeah, it would go here. So this would be number 1. This would be a connection. I'm going to leave this extra. I know I don't need this extra tube, but I'm going to leave it there for redundancy. Which way are you facing right now? There we go. And we'd have it turn like that. And then we'd face down, going that way. Yep. Yep, I see it. I see it. Fortunately, I see it. Now I can't unsee it. I must do it. I must do it. So give me the lad. Put me on number 3. And then it needs to go down. It needs to go down. It needs to go like. It needs to go like. Let's just give me a platform to work off of here. I want it to be basically where I'm building right now. That's where its base is gonna be, and then that'll work. And then that'll work. Yeah. Yep. Chat. Once again, that's just better. That's genuinely just better. We can even move it in a little bit, but that is genuinely just a better suggestion. We can move it in under here. Right over here. Let's go. You know, actually, it can just... Maybe the base plate could just be on the reactor. I'm actually kind of fine with that, because this gun's got a lot of health. It's pretty much the best armor we could possibly put on that block. Fit it over... I'll change the blocks under it in a second. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's a lot better. We can still move it up a little bit as well. But yeah, that's a lot. Okay, no, that's the plan. That's the plan. Plan made. Plan decision complete. Plan certified. Certified. HelloFresh. Get me out of there. Can't quite place it there. Unable to place 55. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay, that's better. I'm on board. I do like that better. I think I like it better as well. I think that is a better play. Alright, cool. So. Alright, no, that's clever. And it's out the way, and we can build it into the shape of the ship, and it won't take up space. Alright, I do still want to do my idea of having stuff in front of it, though. I want to put some weapons on this platform right here. Some direct fire, like railguns and stuff. But maybe we could fit those... Maybe we could fit those in here instead. Show me Go-Go Gadget railgun. I want some large block railguns. Like the vanilla ones. I want them over here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Oh. Let me stagger them. I want 2 of them like this. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Let's do the connections quickly. I know it's a bit of like a random builds. Listen, I'm not good at smart brain, okay? We just build what we build here. Give me this. And that's not gonna fit against there, is it? I'm gonna have to move you up by 1. Yeah, I am. Let's move you up by 1 then. Let's do it like this. Have to do it like this. Not as dramatic, but it'll still work. Listen, I'm not a hater. No hater raid found here. This is a conveyor sorter. My mistake. Conveyor junction. There we go. Give me the old rotation. Bang. Okay. Bang. Bang. Yes. Yes. Yes, my pretties. This'll work. Alright, then I think for good old redundancy's sake, I think we want to use right over there for now. Alright, just a bit of redundancy. Okay, so that's railguns. I can fit some cannons up here too. And this kind of fits with my original plan of like having like an Axiom style space. So if we've made this a heavy armor block, and I made this a reinforced conveyor point over here, we could do it like... Why are you in full screen mode, large unemployed? Great question. Don't have an answer for you. We could do it like so. No, it needs to go that way. No, I'm wrong. It needs to go that way. And then I want this to be a curve like this. And then we put the you know what? No, just do it with this. Do it with cargo. I was trying to get fancy with it, make it look nicer, but I think we just go with the cargo containers. These ones, sorry. And then I can put some stuff in the middle here too. Once this is over, you should open up the world to multiplayer to test out your ship. Yes. Yes, I agree. Embarrassing username. Yeah. I agree. That's a good idea. Move the first reactor up by 1 block for room to put the turret up by 1 block. Go up even higher, you mean? That would slim down the profile a lot. I liked having the reactors staggered, but we're not really building that anymore now that we've got this. So, let's do it. Let's do it. This doesn't take any time at all to do, so let's do that. So you're saying do something like... give me number 4. Give me that. There. Yeah, there we go. So you're saying doing something like this, rather. Let me just make sure. I don't think that was oriented correctly. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually get the non-connecting side on the bottom, because why not? And then we can get rid of that. And then we put this up there. Okay, okay, chatter. Okay, chatter. I see you. I see you, big brain. So then we do... ooh, I don't have a connection point, though. That's the problem. A little hard to place this. What if I... okay, new plan. Temporary placement here. Just put that down. Wrong one. Put that down over there. Just so I got something to put it on, right? Just like a placement point. And we'll remove this and put the reactor back in a second. Give me number 4, number 3. And then that should allow me to do this. Yeah, yeah. That's much better. That's much better. It's so much flatter. And then we can push the engines back 1 more. It's so much flatter. No, excellent choice. Excellent choice. No notes. Great work. That is a number 4. That's going over there. Okay. Excellent work by chatters. Thank you. Thank you. So, then we still gotta pipe this lad up, but we can worry about that in a second. Alright, so that's a significant amount of DACA. That is a non-insignificant amount of DACA. Moana, you're welcome, please. Camera for railgun? Yeah. We'll stick it on the outside of the armor when we have it with like some glass or something. So I wanted to put some more DACA over here. I need more guns that I get to shoot. You know what I mean? Let's see, what have we got here? 30mm rotary cannon. Pretty fun, but I think I want some big bang booms, you know? 10 megajoule plasma cannon. 10 megajoule plasma cannon. Is there no... Oh, no, there's no large block variant. Plasma. Oh, no, okay. We'll have to build a small... Maybe we'll build that on the tardigrade if we still have time tonight. 250mm railgun? You dang it, you're making me want to play. I'm sorry, brother. You should add some energy weapons. What energy weapons? I don't think I have any in this mod except the Disco Ball Laser AMS. In my mod pack, it's all ammo based, and that was an intentional choice, just to make it a little bit more. I don't say like harder, but just to make it like a little bit more intentional. I don't know. Like I'd have to go out and get ammo. You know what I mean? Like to make it work. It was make it more survival. That was the plan. Show me the weapons. Maybe some vanilla ones will work here. There is the... Okay, so... Gatling gun... artillery could work. Could do some big bang boom artillery. Could do some... Some howitzers won't happen, unfortunately. More railguns. When in Rome. Rocket launchers, maybe. Rocket launchers, maybe? We'll see, we'll see. For now, you know what? No, give me the damn howitzers. Give me the damn artillery. Give me 1, 2 artillery cannons right down the middle. Right over there. And I'll take, will I take a third? I don't know if I will take a third. How are these connecting? Hold on. I'm a little perplexed here. They got connection points. Oh, to turn off the symmetry for a second. They got connection points like, so I could do like that. Like that. Like that. There we go. Okay, so that's three serious volleys of artillery. And then we can build out some armor that way, and then lots of turrets. All right, it's starting to cook. Let's give it a little fly and see how we're doing. We are still very lightly armored on top. It is not lost on me. Add decoy blocks to the ship that can repair itself. Yeah. We will. Don't you worry your beautiful head. Let's try a jump. We didn't get to do that earlier. Jump drives cannot be used in a natural gravity field. Okay, I guess we're jumping away from the moon. Someone said you can just point it at the moon and jump. Is that so? You sure about that? Me personally, I'm wondering if that's efficacy is true. Let's jump. Let's go this way. Blind jump. Zoom me. Also, I need more gyroscopes. It's quite sluggish to turn. Now you can park your ship upside down to protect the base better. Genius. I love the thinking. There we go. Jump a shorter distance. No. You don't move the goalposts on me. Whoa! Okay, we moved a little. Jump drives, go gadget jump drives. Hell yeah, brother. He's jumping. We've just unlocked ultimate technology. Okay, we did just do 2 jump drives worth, but it works. It works. All right. The chatter said, and the commenter said,
largely unemployed. Actually, you know, you can jump if you just point yourself at a planetoid and you press the jump button, you stupid bald idiot. You can just jump to the next...
Oh, can I? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? John Cena voice. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not so sure about that no more. Drives me damn crazy. Makes me sick. The misinformation. The disinformation, even. How do you sleep at night? You person I've never met and never will meet. I'm just joshing ya. We're all friends here, kinda. Parasocial intensifies. Jump into the moon's core. Now, this is a suggestion I can get behind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double up on the base armor here. At least behind the jump drives. I think we start tapering at some point there. And I think we need to start tapering. I don't know what that means, block piece, but I thank you for the 20 ARS. Is that Argentinian rupees? Argentinian reals? What am I looking at there?
Let's get this out on a tray.
I used to know what the Argentinian... I've been to Argentina. What's the Argentinian currency? Somebody help me out here. The man's drowning. The kitchen's closed. Kitchen's closed. A man's drowning and you're laughing. You're pointing and laughing and a man's drowning. Alright, there we go. Let's get a little bit of armor in here. This is all heavy. It's gonna be heavy, but I think to protect the reactors, this is a necessary evil, especially mostly protecting them from the hydrogen tanks, right?
Let's get this out on a tray.
Side thrusters, top guns. Yeah, that's the next one. I'll get there. Give me a minute. Skopskarakara. Thank you very much. Did some little motherfucker just ping me on Discord while I'm live streaming? It's on my fault. I didn't have streamer mode enabled. Don't mind me. Allow me to quickly enable streamer mode. That's not you. That's me. It's funnier if I'm angry for no reason. Enable streamer mode. There we go. POV, you are a streamer and you didn't enable streamer mode. Boop, boop. Hey, largely unemployed. Are you streaming right now? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, largely unemployed. When's the next Space Engineers episode coming out? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, largely unemployed. Why don't you ever add anybody on Steam? We always just want to hang out with you on Steam. Boop, 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 boop. Some questions answer themselves. That's all I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Boop, 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 boop. We like to have fun here. Let's, are we moving these back one? I don't think we are. I think let's see how this cooks. See how the sausage is made. And then we'll decide. This can become like so. Yeah, armoring the back of this is going to be a bit more of a challenge, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. We've got some amount of time. I don't know how long I can live stream tonight. It's already been 2 hours, and we are not even close to done. Might have to do a follow-up stream tomorrow. Ooh, that'd be terrible. You'd all hate that. You'd cry. You'd weep. You'd get in the group chat and say, "Oh, the bald one. The bald one can't schedule his time. Filthy, filthy hobbits."
Let's get this out.
Local streamer loses his goddamn mind. Audience shocked. This needs to connect with that. Don't mind me. This just needs to connect with that. Give me some this. Some of this goodness right over here. This is going to be a T-junction. And it's going to go like that. And then it's going to go... This is going to be a corner. That's just got to be a corner. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Bang. Bang. Conveyor junction. Bang. There we go. Okay. Bang. And then curved conveyor tube. And then bang. Bang. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. We got some redundancies. We got some connection points. This is going to then arch up and become the docking tail that we've all grown to know and love. So this needs to be at T-junction. In fact, let's build that right now. And then we'll build some more DACA on the wings. How about that? So this is going to become the... Again, I want to keep some of the elements
Let's get
of
this
the
out on a
previous
tray.
build. Who was that?
Don't
Who
need
was that?
armor if you don't get shot.
So true! Listen. I think you and I are going to get on just fine. Just simply don't get shot. It's easy.
Water.
Oh, actually, a godsend.
Water. Water.
Merci beaucoup, Mackenzie. I didn't just pour a whole half glass of water in my crotch. I would never do that. That'd be a silly thing to do. I didn't just miss my mouth somehow and spill on my nuts. That would be crazy. Crazy that you did that, chat. Oh, I'd be so embarrassed if I was you, but me personally, I'd never do it. Connector. Connect me right over here, please. Thank you. Alright, cool. So that's where the ship's gonna dock. This is the same strat we used before. Do it like that, rather. And then we're gonna just build out a little... This can be light armor. Let's just get those light armor blocks again. Boom. Boom. I don't like the curved ones that much. I find them hard to build with. You know? Anybody else? Just me? Who else up curving they blocks? Just me? Let's make the little landing pad like I had it last time. I was quite chuffed with it. So I think this went like that. And then we'll do one of these. It's all this light armor because this doesn't have to be heavy, right? This is just where the fighter ship we built for this thing's gonna land. This doesn't have to be like crazy good. Give me some heavy blocks just so we got something to land on. And I think we'll give ourselves a bit more runway this time round. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then we just need a... I know that can just connect up to there. Put the symmetry back on. Alright, that's a start. That's a start. Not a startease. That would be a very different thing. Hey, does any Warhammer knowers in chat? Did that Astartes guy ever get... Did Games Workshop ever, like, actually pay him to use the... Because I know that they forced him to take down the content because they're insane. And they don't understand how fandom works. But did they ever, like, actually bring him on board to be part of the Warhammer sort of collective? Because that dude deserved it. You know, those fan animations were incredible. Someone here's got to know this. They definitely did not pay that man. Son of a bitch. Listen. Do you think that's enough to get the UN involved? Is this enough of a human rights violation? Do you think I can get in on this? I know people, okay? We can make a change. Let's do this, and then we connect here, and then this has to change. This has got to change into like I like that your character's hand looks like he's trying to grab you. I am going insane. I think we've reached peak carbon monoxide, for those of you keeping track. Just came out of freaking nowhere with that one. Oh, and it even mirrors it? Oh, that's clever. Well done, Keen Software House. By the way, chat, you're going to love this. I have a meeting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mackinson, thank you. I have a meeting with Keen Software House on Tuesday. The devs reached out to me. I don't know what they want to talk about, but they
Let's get
reached
this
out
out
to
on
me.
a tray.
So, chat, I had a thought. If they ask me, I don't know if they
absorbed
will.
him into a streaming service to produce shows with others.
I had a thought. What do you want to change about Space Engineers? I'm going to have a direct connection with the developers on Tuesday. I'm having a meeting with them on Zoom. What do you want me to ask them for? What do you want to see in the game that isn't in the game? I'll see if I can ask them. If I have the time, let me know. What do you want to see? I'd love to have your opinion, because I can't promise you that I'm gonna have the opportunity, but if I do, I'll take it to ask. What's something that's not in the game that you want to be in the game? What's a feature of the game you really want to see changed? Give me something to ask them, and I'll see what I can do. I'm no stranger to activism and all that, you know. Okay, it's a bit of a brick. We're gonna connect this up now. We're gonna make it look nice. Don't worry. Okay, this all needs to be light armor though. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just do this, maybe, perhaps. Can the man do it? Can the man do it? Hey, the man did it. Okay, I don't love the way that looks, but we can cook here. We can do something. There's listen, all right? There's frying potential. Move. What was that? What was that block we just had? Was it this one? It was this one, right? No, definitely not that one. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Yes, like so. And then one of these. And then I know there's like a little corner piece that just fits in snugly, right? Right over there. Right over there. Okay. Hold. He's beginning to see. Is that a half block size? It is a half block size. Okay, so then this would be there. Is this better? Is this better? I don't know if this is better. I feel like this is worse somehow. Ugh. That's not the fix. That's not the fix I thought it was. Put it back. Put it all back. Hold on. Hold. Put it all back. I think we do bang, bang. 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 Yes, bang. Bang. So true. Bang. Bang. So true. Ice cream. So good. And then one of these. It's somehow worse. Oh god. Oh, the kitchen is not open. Okay, I'll come back to this. We'll put in a pin in that one. We got lots to do. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, let me scroll up. I want to see what you guys said. Ceiling voxels for sure. Yeah, that's a good one. Hold on. Going old school notepad here. In the United Nations book, okay? Which was my French note. Oh, it's my French notes. Let's see what did I write down. Two adjectives are compared using plus que or moins que. E.g., cette nouvelle carte est plus pratique que l'ancienne. God, that pronunciation's bad. Equity is defined by aussi que. Que? I can't remember how you say it. So you say la nuit au camping coûte moins cher que l'hôtel. Honestly, it was my handwriting that was the real crux there. Okay, sorry. Listen, I got ADHD. Okay, you're gonna have to cut me some slack here. Let's start with airtight voxels. Chat suggestions in chat. Post them again. I missed them the first time. I'm very sorry. Airtight voxels. Let's have a look here. Still require explosions. Pay NPC faction. Ooh, NPC mercenaries, basically, right? Mercenaries. That would go really well with their warfare updates. NPC mercenaries. Autocannon in the back. Oh, yeah, we'll get to that. That's all ship suggestions. Melee weapons. Melee weapons? Mechs, they already are. You can make mechs in the game already. All cock, no cum. What an incredible name. As a French, not that bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1 kilometer per... Okay, so up speed limit. Speed limit increase. Constantine Memorial. We'll build it into the ship. We'll build it into the sheep. Okay, you want to... So you want like a close... CQC. Close combat options. So we could do like melee. We could do... It wouldn't be that hard to implement. They just need like a chopping... They have medieval engineers chopping animations already. So melee weapons. For like... Players fighting. I get you. I get what you're saying. Melee weapons, maybe even ship melee, like a boarding spike or something, right? So ship melee, vanilla shields, Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't know if that's getting in. Can we test the giant gun? Yes, Gabe, we will in a second. Airtight voxels, got that one already. You want Keen to make weapon core, aerodynamics, physics mod, and water mod part of vanilla. Okay, I mean I can put that up there. The code's there. Maybe they could collaborate. Ramming armor pieces, yeah, like a melee spike, right? Like a ramming spike. Easier coding. What do you mean by that, MM? What language would... It's C#, right? Would you like maybe MIPS, Python? What would you like to see implemented? I saw your message there, Andrew. Gravity. There is gravity in the game. There's already gravity. Space engineers trains. Oh, you could already make trains. They're not very good, Evan, but you can make them. You have to like build them from scratch, but you can make them. Burstfire rail guns. I don't think that'll be. I think that'll be too powerful. Gravel shift is probably going to break their mold. Bigger batteries. Bigger batteries is a great one. Do you know what my biggest pet peeve is actually? Is the projector.
Let's get this out on a tray.
The fact that you still, even now in 2023, 12 years, 13 years after this game came out, I have to go in to the control menu and manually move the projector sliders to line up my build. No. Projector, piston, just a control, build info. The build info UI. Build info? What's the one? The one with the, where you like hold control and you scroll, you get the build menu? I want the projector settings, and then under that I'm going to put like the build menu UI, basically. Build menu UI needs a complete overhaul. It's so bad. It's probably the worst. Like, this game's fantastic, and that's probably the one thing that keeps people away from it, is how bad the UI is. A better equip menu. Yes, a loot all button would be nice. Loot all button. You got screwed in a 100-hour save because you tried to land on the moon, but came in too hot and lost my ship. Oh, no. Build vision. Build vision. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Build vision. That needs to be vanilla. Or something like it, anyway. Because they added the components retrieval thing from Build Vision, but they didn't add the rest. Block coding. I see what you're saying, Craig. Yeah, like UE does it. That would be clever. Block coding. I'm putting this all down, and what I'm going to do is I will send them an email with all... so I'll bring up the ones that I think are the most likely to succeed, and then I'll send an email with everybody's ideas. Auto respawn locations. Why? Why would you disable that? I don't think that makes sense. Linux support, subgrid... Okay, Linux support's never coming. I'll tell you that now, brother. I use Arch, by the way. Subgrid support in projectors. Yes. Yes. Subgrid. It shouldn't be that hard. They just... Maybe they can even code it so that they start with their locks on. Like the subgrid, like the piston locks, hinge locks, so that there isn't the flex in the printing. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Better mod plugin API documentation. That's not something I can really comment on. I haven't ever interacted with it. More engine variety? No, I think the 3 they've got are fine. I don't think you need more. Couple of QL mods, bottle tiers, autofill bottles. Autofill bottles would be a nice one. That's not hard to implement either. Spawn with dampeners on. They spawn off. I'll add it. Spawn with dampeners on. Okay, I got it. Voxel placement. I don't think that'll ever be in the game, King Keel. Better repair functionality without a projector. How would you do it without a projector? I'm interested. Look, blueprint transfer would be nice. Yeah, that would be very nice. A radio where you can add music to play while you... there is a jukebox in the game, chat. Call me crazy. Just never call me twice. There is a jukebox. That one they've got. Let's put some tunes on, bro. Let's put on some tunes, man. Oh, it's so small. It's all the vanilla music, right? Yeah, you can play all the... You can play all of... Calm music. There you go. It's playing. There you go. So you got a jukebox. You got a jukebox. We got our own music for the stream, but you got a jukebox, right? Caps lock? Vanilla Shields was not written down. Vanilla Shields is now on the list. Thanks to you, I started playing SE again. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that, brother. I'm glad I could make your day. Get you back into something you enjoy. More interactivity from the game. Yeah, it would be nice to have some kind of like mission-based, like a quest system maybe. They kind of got that with contracts now. I think that's already implemented. I'm looking for like new stuff, you know? Visible bald engineer. Yes. Bald engineer. Bald engineer. That I'd be so honored. Change the inventory full voice. Johan, you and me are gonna get on just fine. That woman haunts my dreams. Okay? The ability to mark territory. Like for like public servers, yeah, like base zones. That would be nice. That would for like multiplayer. Mark. It's like designate like this is my turf, no one else but my faction can build on it. That's a really good idea because the planets are huge. I mean, with only I think you get 64 players on a server or 32 players on a server. Like you'll never build the whole solar system. It's ridiculous. Display screens displaying camera. Display camera. Radar. I don't think we need camera. I don't think we need radar. I hear what you're saying. I don't think it really fits the game. More assembly for refinery variations. They have the. I don't think anything that adds complexity is a good idea. I think things that add functionality are what we're looking for here. Like you don't need a third tier of refinery really. Like that's what the modules are for, you know? That's already there. Aaron Moss, you're employed. No! Another brother lost to the night. Aaron, congratulations everybody. Can we get some applause in chat for Aaron? Big ups, my man. Big ups. They should also make Mez part of vanilla. What's Mez? Spell it out for me there, Andrew. I like adding different faces for engineer. Yep, some character customization. I'll put that under bald engineer. Character customization. X-ray for ores. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know what? I want to suggest stuff that they might actually do, right? So like let's rather just make it ore detector range increase. And the same thing then for the welders and grinders. Just basically tool range increase. Because I think the large grid welders, the fact that they only weld 2 blocks in front of them is really stupid. It should be like 7. I know it doesn't make sense, but like who cares? It's a video game. Like it should be convenient. It shouldn't be frustrating to use. EMP bullets. Yeah. I like what you... Okay, I hear what you're saying. So like you could like knock a ship out without damaging it maybe. But like only for like a few seconds, right? Just enough to get you in. That could be cool. That could be cool. Different ammo types, that's added by mods. I don't think they'll do that. More DACA, always more DACA, Silvario. There's already a mod for increased tool range. Yeah, I'm just sort of like suggest things they can incorporate into the base game for new players who haven't really got modded. Tater! Oh! Tater, 5 gifted. Brother, thank you so much for being here. Base game energy weapons, please no shields. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea. I think shields should be voluntary modded. I agree, actually. Yeah, Figgy Bodo, I'm kind of with you on that. I'll take the shields off. You know what? I don't think the shields make sense in vanilla. I'll be right. Tater, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother man. For those of you who don't know, Old Man Tater is one of the oldest channel members on this channel. I think he's like in 3rd or 4th place. It's actually he's been here since the beginning, man. Since I had like 1,000 subs, right, Tater? Maybe before. Cheers to you, brother man. Tater, Senate, Mac, like all of you laters, man. Couch, thank you for being here. Oh, everybody, please say thanks to Tater if you got gifted a sub there. Better survival system. Yes, a food system. Survival. Like actual survival.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Survival.
Better survival system. Food / water / farming. Maybe uses for the trees.
No, I'm on board. Suit inventory upgrades. Isn't that already a thing? I think that's already a thing. I might be mistaken.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Modular encounter systems. Andrew, yes, that should be vanilla. That's already on here as a more interactions. Turn shields on and off since console players can't have shields since no mods. I think just don't include them. Lord Zerx, I think just no shields. I think I won't suggest it, actually. It's not right. Shield should be modded server only. I don't think that should be vanilla. I think it breaks the game a little bit, actually. I like
get this
doing it
out
for
on
the
a tray.
PvE stuff just because it's frustrating for me like to re-record stuff when I lose a ship like that's and I don't want to have to like reload saves and stuff. But okay, chat. Thank you
Let's get
for the
this out on a
suggestions.
tray.
Keep them in your head. I'll do another round in like 20 minutes. Let's do some more building because it's we're burning daylight here. But thank you for all the support, everybody, tonight.
Let's get this out on a tray.
A little bit insane. Ooh. We're definitely going to be doing some more Space Engineer streams. I tell you what. What if... Call me crazy. Once again, just never call me twice. Maybe call me maybe. Here's my number. You call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is CRAZY. But here's my number. Now tase me. Any Carly Rae Jepsen fans in chat? Probably the wrong demographic for that particular one. I'm just saying, if you are not a Jensen head, you are missing out, brother. She's got some bangers in the catalog, in the discography. This'll fit. No. This'll fit. This'll fit. No. Yes. Maybe. No. This is the one I'm looking for. God, I cannot tessellate. There we go. All right. All right. I'll work out what we're doing this in a second. I think this is going to branch
Let's
up
get this out on a
to
tray.
become part of all that.
Over 100% on engines/reactors, but overheating as a consequence.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I know I said I'll take more. But that's actually genius. An overheating mechanic for weapons and reactors. All of it. All of it. Just overheating mechanic. Don't have shields, but you can't just keep spam firing. It's the perfect balance. It's genius. It's genius. Who said that? Who said that, you beautiful bald bastard? Who said that? Cole Ramsey? I love you. Thank you. Maybe play the game yourself instead of Googling everything? No, I mean, look, brother, no need to be harsh. Let the guy cook, you know? Is that a brand new SSFP or did you reload a save? It's a brand new one, JF. We're frying it up from first principles here. I think I want to... Do I want to change how this cluster works? Do I want to push it forward one more, chat? How's it looking? How's it looking in profile? I kind of like the way it's looking already. But I think I do want the engines further back. I think I want the engines behind all of this. So I think we're moving these. It shouldn't take long to move them. I think we're moving these. Okay, and the simplest way to do that is just going to be more DACA. More DACA. These tanks are kind of heavy. You just got to remember that. We can't be too crazy with it. Okay, what if you wanted to do literally anything in Space Engineers, but God said, inventory full. Shout out to Magic for that one. Actual God tier joke. Yes, because then I can push this line back and it'll help me blend it in a little bit better. And then I'm gonna have additional thrusters here too. Am I going to do that? I don't think I am. I think I want 18 thrusters at the back. Listen, he's cooking too much. He's getting a little deep fried here. You'll be the first to admit it. But what if it was really funny? So we do that, right? Hear me out. I don't want a conveyor sorter, just a conveyor. We do that, then it was what? We had a cargo port? I'm just trying to remember how we did this. And then that. And then it was the turn, right? Oh no, this was just the O2 generator slapped on top. Give me one of these again. That LCD screen has been on number 9 since the start. He's number 9 blind. Oh, my streamer. Number 9 blind. My streamer. Streamer, why don't you put number 9? Oh. Take that, straw man, that I just invented. You idiot. Something like this, maybe? No, we had pieces coming off the end. I remember now. We had this going on. We had a little something like this. And was it on all of them or just that one? It was just that one. Yeah, like that. Okay, pushing it back a little. Yep, that was the play. That was the play. I'm happy with that. That was the right play. Do I want more? If I put on more, where would they go?
Let's get this out on a tray.
I could put them, like, below?
Block-based easy scripting for cross-compatibility with consoles.
What does block-based scripting mean? Explain it to me like I'm 5, because I am. So, like, scripting isn't based on hex identifiers. What's the criterion here? I could fit one in between here, but do I want to? I think it's gonna be a lot harder to fit it into the armor pool, to be completely honest. Nah. Well, maybe yes. Uh-oh. Ah! Do them like that. I could, hold on, I could then cut this back, right? Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Hold your -2s for a moment. Block-based, block-based, block-based. Do you want to be the orc who gets all the scrap? I do. Is magic a magic mushroom or a fun mushroom? No, he's just a little magic mushroom. I don't think magic's ever done mushrooms. I've never done mushrooms. I'm not like teetotal, but I'm definitely not like a drug guy. You know what I mean? Like if you came up to me like, hey, you want to hit that Gluck Gluck 9000, I'd probably be like, nah, I'm chilling, man. Thanks, though. Have fun. It's not, it's just not really my vibe. But I mean, no hate to everybody who partakes in the herb and whatnot. It's just not my speed. I've had, you know, I did all that in uni. It's legal in South Africa, completely legal. But it's just not. It's not my vibe. But I don't know about magic. Maybe, perhaps he's his own man. Do we like that? I think we like that. I think we like that. I think we like that a lot, and it's going to make it a lot easier to build the armor out. Okay, time to start placing some armor. Speaking of which, I think I want heavy blocks. We don't really need heavy blocks here. This could be light. This could be light armor. No, let's do a single rack of heavy. I hold control, right?
Let's get this out on a tray.
What happened to drawing on your head?
Woo. What happened to drawing on your head? Maybe we take another break. Maybe we do a little drawing. Maybe we do a little drawing. Thank you so much for the support, brother, man. I really appreciate that. That's quite a bit you've handed out tonight. You good for it? You good? You sure? You chilling? I'm not complaining. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate all the love tonight, chat. Magic's gonna wake up to a goddamn... Because he and I we're equal partners in this, eh? When I was deciding if I was going to get an editor, I was looking at how other people do it, and they all pay their editors a fixed income salary, and I couldn't offer that at the time because the channel was a hobby of mine. But I knew if I wanted it to grow, I would have to do it, and so I contacted Magic, who I'd known for years. His dad is my godfather. He comes to me on my day of my daughter's wedding, etc., etc. And he, I said to him, hey, look, you've never edited before. He's never edited before this, by the way. He wasn't a professional editor. He's just a guy. He and I both were English teachers before we went down our different career paths. And I was like, he's like, hey, you got a YouTube channel, right? And he's like, do you need an editor? Jokingly. And I was like, well, do you want to try? And he's like, screw it, I'll try. And so we brought him on to, he edited episode 32 of Hardcore Tarkov Season 2 or something. Everybody, which means like the 48 people who used to watch my videos, everybody loved him. And I was like, you want a job? I can't pay you, so the only ethical thing to do is to give you half of what you create, half of the value you generate, because you generate half, you do half the work, you should get half the pay. Brother said yes. Here we are, cooking at a comfortable 18,000 subs by the end of this week, I think. It's a little crazy mode, man. Those of you in chat wondering, you pay peanuts, you get monkeys, man. Share the goddamn wealth. It's not that hard. Alright. Based, the most famous space streamer of all time. Thank you. I'll wear this cross with pride. Hero's not a word we like to use lightly around here. Alright, so this is where we're going to attach Daka, going down the side. It's been... oh, God, stop. I keep control clicking because I'm like holding control to do this. Let's just fill all the... I know this is light armor. That's intentional. I'm trying not to overburden the ship too much. We could have some space in between. I think I'd rather have the blocks, to be honest. Let's put down just like a mixture of light and heavy. It's really not advisable to do it this way. You can get some like serious problems actually, but I'm stupid, so we're gonna do it. Magic messages me the other day and he's like, dude, you gotta stop calling yourself stupid on camera. No one believes you. I'm like, they believe me. You believe me, right? You know I'm stupid, right? You know. You're like, come on, you've been here a little bit. You know how this works. You big old stupid man, huh? Ah, shit, I scrolled in chat. It wasn't moving. I'm sorry. Bro, if I hear self-promotion right now, bro, by the way, I do pixel art. Wink, 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 wink. MM2HN, DM me on Discord. Show me, send me some of your, send me your portfolio, send me your rates. I'm thinking I want to do a merch run soon. And so the way I want to do merch, this isn't final yet. I want to get artists from the community, and now there's enough of us to actually do this. I want to get artists from the community to design t-shirts, mugs, mousepad, whatever. I'll also do some myself. We put those up on various stores. Whatever's purchased,
on a tray.
artist gets 70% of all profit. I take 30. That is, or the channel takes 30, so 15-15, Magic and I. Because that is the split that YouTube gives us, so it's only ethical, right? If we're going to bring people on to promote our channel, it should be paid out at the same rate that the channel produces revenue. So, if you come on as an artist for this project, this is not set in stone, but this is the plan. You will generate your own original artwork. If we approve it, we get the final say. We slot you in. Your art goes up. It'll be like a limited run. Once that's done, 70% of all profit from that particular item sales belongs to the artist who made it. And I think that's the only fair way to do it. Anything else would be exploitative. And I don't do that shit. Holy based? Thank you. No, fuck, dude, artists get such a bad rap. My girlfriend's an artist, and she just, like, people just steal from them, man. It's unbelievable. Like, can you imagine if lawyers were treated like artists? They'd be like freaking in the constitutional court by the end of the week. It's insane. Like, how is this allowed? Like, societally, everyone's just like, oh, well, I guess that's how it is. That's not how it is. It's not how it should be. Anyway, probably it is. I mean, it is how it is. It shouldn't be like that, though.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Do merch based off Captain
merch based off
Constantine.
Constantine.
Jonathan? What's in the box, Jonathan? Oh, God, the carbon monoxide is peaking, brother. Is peaking. What did I just delete? Oh, God. Oh, God. What did I feel like I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Controls me. No, that's not what Chat, how do I... Someone will know this. How do I do the thing where I can build in sheets, not lines? Ah, plain. There we go. Never mind. I found it. I knew that was a thing. So now I can control... Ooh! Well, that's not right. There we go. Okay, so what I wanted to do here... Oh, no. No. What I wanted to do here was that. And then we're going to build a turret in here. Give me one of those big cannons. Let's go. Go gadgets. 300mm gun. Oh, no. You know how we do it? We build out wings, and we have them on top and bottom of the wings. That's how we do this. I'm going to leave this space empty, and I'm going to fill it with gyroscopes. This is heavy armor here, right? Yeah, that's heavy armor. So gyros go on that. This is all... It's all going to be gyroscopes, baby. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to build on plate. It's really hard to use, actually. Give me some gyros. Perfection. Give me some heavy armor. Okay, sealed in the flavor right there. Dude, you should totally put a face on the front. I'm still glad the base got named by me. Imre Hubai, thank you so much for the membership. I saw you put it up before the stream even started. King behavior. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know if you were here earlier when I initially thanked you, but there we go. Get another one. Okay, that's enough gyros. There's going to be a lot of steel plates on this thing. This is too expensive for survival, man. Every second of the videos I watch, the more based you become. Proud to be of service, Lizky. We're going to, listen, if we take this unemployed game to the damn... Oh, so 420 viewers? And whatnot. If we can get... Listen, I'm just saying, we're taking it all the way to Wall Street, boys. All right? We're taking down the hegemony in Star Sector and also in the United States of America or something. I don't know where I'm going with this, okay? I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Give me... We're never going to be able to build this.
Let's get this out on a tray.
We're never going to be able to build this.
Every
Give me more
second of your
railguns.
videos I watch, the more based you become. Romantic face.
Thank you. I am just a man. Scadaboosh, scadaboosh. I do occasionally even do the fandango. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Me, Galileo, Galileo. Magnifico, oh. Etc., etc., so on and such as. Clear these out. Anybody else here deeply uncomfortable with compliments? No, just me? Okay, cool. Listen, this is look, I'm just gonna put this out there because I think this is deserving of mention, right? If there was any justice in the world, all men and women would be the same height. All people of sexual attraction would be the same height. And let me tell you why. I'm not a short dude myself. Magic's taller than me. He's like 6'1". I'm 6 foot on a good day, 5'11" most times, right? It's 178 centimeters. I think that's 5'11". We use real numbers in this country. Okay, hold on. I need to get the full picture here. When I look at the mirror in the morning, I'm getting ready for stream. I'm putting on my best Sunday best. I got my makeup on. I'm feeling good. I'm wearing my Louis Vuitton, so on and such as. I'm looking at myself at Islet. I see this, right? My girlfriend, who is 6 inches shorter than me. Do you know what she sees? She sees this. Hey, babe. Oh, hey, little cutie pie. How you doing, huh? You going good down there? Oh, yeah. No, and then we're walking around, and this is what she sees. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's my favorite shop over there. How is a man... Oh, sorry, this is the stream room reveal. We got the lights. Oh, this is my bee. His name's Jeff. He watches me stream. This is Jeff. I love him. He's the cutest little man. And then over on this side, hold on, we got the props. Conventions. Always keep those things on me. This is Harold the rat. I made him myself. I'm so proud of him. Look at him go. He's just a little dude. Largely unemployed on the back. This will probably end up being merch. This is Harold. He's a Tarkov rat. If you haven't seen my Tarkov streams, I suggest you watch them. They're very funny. Little something that not a lot of people know about me is not only have I had 4 jobs, I've had every job in human history, including blacksmithing. I was a full-blown medieval armorer. I would make authentic medieval armor for bowhurt combat. I ran a bowhurt club for 6 years, which is full contact medieval combat. I used to make gauntlets all the time. This is functional armor, by the way. You can punch a wall, you won't break bones. There you go. That's my I keep that thing on me. I've got there's suits. I got 6 suits that I've made and never sold outside. What in the hell are you? Brother, we live the full life out here. Okay. How based can one be? Not very. You don't want to hear my opinions on donuts, okay? I'm gonna lose you. I'll be completely honest. But there we go. I did a Mountain Blade stream in full plate armor. What was that? Someone here will remember. It was 10 months ago. It was a while ago. Brother, what can't you do? Snowboard. As hard. And also there's not much snow in Africa. How much you charging? Well, listen, I got 2 months to kill before I move. So could fire up the old forge, you know. Listen. Maybe the merch store has an armored tab. We'll see. I haven't forged in like 3 years, 4 years. Be very excited to get back into it. Let's put that one down. It's so funny seeing everybody discover all of this stuff for the first time, because like the long-time channel viewers, like this isn't news, right? Like they'll just be like, hey Miles, show gauntlets, and I'll just pop them out, you know? It's very cool to see people experiencing it for the first time, because it's weird. Like I'm like an insane person. Like make no mistake, I am unhinged lunatic of a man. Just in case you were wondering. Let's put this down here. Ooh. Hold on, listen, chat, I can see you scrolling. I'm playing Space Engineers right now. Daddy's busy, okay? Oh, there is a block. There's always a block. There's always a block. There's always another block. This can be light armor. This can be light armor. This can be light armor. And then this would not be light armor. This would be this. Yes. Yes. He's beginning to see. POV, you're beginning to see. Adachi! Hello! Hello! Adachi! Mods in chat, everyone panic. By the way, in chat right now, I need you to go help out my boy. Adachi is a streamer from the US. He is absolutely fucking hilarious. And you need to go... He does not get any love, and he needs to get all the love. Please go follow Adachi on Twitch. He is massively undervalued individual. And we need to change that. Chat, we have the power, collectively. Alright, so we got some interior scaffolding. I kind of like this. I kind of like having this space here. Because I'm thinking we put another gun behind this one. Like someone said, why don't you have a chasing turret? I think we're gonna build a chasing turret, or maybe like a little tower platform here to build all the turrets off of, right? So that would be, let's build a little platform, and then how would we do it? How would it be done? We'd have to do that. And that. And then I'd want the guns to show up sort of here-ish. Well, they can connect to that. So if I get like a CWIS, I think that's probably what I want. I want something to like shoot down missiles and people chasing me, right? That's sort of what we're really looking for. So where could I fit this? It's got connect on the bottom, yeah. So this would have to go there. Which means that has to become a conveyor port.
Water.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Water.
Oh, my savior, super dude. Oh god, it's good to have you back in chat.
Water.
There we go. That's a Red Bull. Hold on. Okay, some CWIS turrets on the back. Yeah. That's a necessary evil. I think we have to do that. And you fill that in right there. Get rid of this. We don't need this. You put, you block that in right there as well. Okay, cool. The base is starting to look pretty based. It's starting to look pretty largely unemployed. Self-report. And then, give me one of those. Okie dokes. So then, this sticks out to that height, yeah. So what I would want to do is this, just for a bit of variance. And then we'll do that. There we go. So just sort of like, we got like a little bit of a spacer, you know what I mean?
You'll give us so much extra space in our room to do activity.
Mermix! He's here! Hello, brother. Mermix has been here since like 300 subscribers. Senate, Couch Potato, all the OGs, Tater. We've had everybody. Super Dude's been here since before the boom. Thank you all so much for your years and years of support. And thank you all so much to all the new people for your wonder. I will know your names soon as well. We listen to individuals in this chat, okay? we see the men behind the memes. What if this doesn't have to be light armor? This doesn't have to be heavy armor. This could be light armor. What if we did this? We did something like this, maybe? And then, I don't know if I love this. It's better than it was with the engines around it. Yeah, that's better than it was. But I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm like sold, but we're getting there. We're getting closer to sail, okay? We're getting closer to a sail here. A solar sail. Ooh, solar tower maybe? Solar tower, you must. Put down. This should be heavy armor. God, I'm getting a little lost in the sauce here. I'm not gonna lie to you boys. There we go. And then, mayhaps one of these. Mayhaps one of these. Perhaps. Wait. This might be the first and only time any human being has ever used the triangle corner piece. Oh, baby, yes. Yes, okay. Don't worry about the holes. They're aesthetic. Me to my gynecologist. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh man, can't make it up. What do we put here? I don't know. I'm starting. I think it's time to turn off the cameras, boys. We're gonna have to do another stream, man. This took way longer than I expected. Hello, base departments. Largely unemployed calling. We need a transitionary piece. I'm dying. What if me cis man at the gyno? POV, you're a cis man at the gynecologist. I need to stop recording now. That's usually the time when my stream is like, hey, largely unemployed. What if you went to bed, brother? Chat, I'm running on 3 Red Bulls and about 4.5 hours of sleep. This UN project is kicking my ass, dude. They are so demanding, and they give you like no notice whatsoever when project things change. So like I'll be like chilling, thinking, oh, I got like 3 hours to record today. I can do some stuff for the move. I'm moving out tomorrow, by the way. Move the cats tomorrow. And then they'll just be like, hey, by the way, Miles, we got like 47 hours of work we need you to do in the next 6. I'm like, cool. I'll sleep next year sometime, I suppose. And the UN doesn't really, they don't really go like, hey, you want to sleep in, or you trying to get some work done? It's more just like, hey, do the work, or we'll find someone who will. Bit of a harsh mistress, really. Let's do some of this. Oh, thank God for symmetry. Thank God for symmetry. I wouldn't thank the UN, personally. There'd be like a subcommittee for symmetry before we'd get the symmetry. Let's do that. Okay, let's do some more AMA, by the way. I think that's enough. I think I need someone to get me off this conversation before I get myself fired. What do y'all want to know? Huh? 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 I'm actually insane. I'm losing my mind. He's gone too far into the deep end. You could talk to devs about light and heavy armor problems. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea, Alexander. Light and heavy armor. Where cats? Let me go get some. I need some fresh air. You know what? This is a good opportunity. This is a good opportunity, boys. I think rather than... That was the wrong one. I'm so sorry. Put this away for a second. I will... Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give a quick, like, 2-minute break here. Let's go... What's the time now? Let's do it 21:15. There we go. Okay. So, let's go and we're gonna sit right over here. I'm gonna do a quick touch grass. Brian Stevens, thank you so much for the 10 US, brother. I really appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna go touch grass
Let's
for a
get
second.
this out on a tray.
You guys can think about what we're gonna do. Oh my
Man,
god.
love your videos. I'm a new subscriber. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. I'm going to go and we're gonna build some wings into this thing. I think I'm gonna go, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Get some water, get some fresh air, bring a cat. All right, everybody, go get some beverages. Give you something to look at. There we go. That's a bit more interesting. Look who's arrived already. That didn't take long at all. We got a cat. We got a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Pretend you love me. Just pretend. There we go. Oh, hello. This is Zoe. She's gorgeous. Look at her, and she knows it. Hey, Zoe. Hey. Hello. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. Here we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. Let me go get some fresh air for a second. I need to air out this room a little bit.
This is what? This is boring.
Let's get this out on a tray.
The US Emery is the same. Why don't you get Armor Edge Remover mod? Is it wrong that I use this time to shove my sis's dog out for bathroom time?
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have touched grass. Grass is not a myth. I have touched it. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's do some more engineering. Yeah, we still got 350 people. That is more than I expected. Ooh. Okay. This lad's turning more and more into a long boy with every second. It was the glass blue. The green screen's green behind me. There you go. Blue grass? No, no blue grass. Just green. Green grass. Green grass. Damn. Going for 3 hours already. And it shows. There we go. And then we kind of want to keep this platform a little bit clear. So I think what we're going to want to do is hit him with one of these. Bong. Yeah, like that. I wish this block here was a full line. That's something I would like to see added to the game. Me personally, anyway. That would be a nice change for me. Let's, we can do bang, bang. I can honestly go forward. So we've got a nice little, like, landing well there. Then, let's switch over to light armor. Give me the full block. Let's do some of this. And then we do some of that. Some, this. We're gonna put some heavy armor on top of this, don't worry. Okay, like so.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Who is this now? Dragon Lord 19 Delta, thank you so much. Also, what did I miss while I was gone? Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, brother man. That's amazing of you. US Army's the same. Why don't you get Armor Edge Remover mod? It's wrong that I use the time to shove my sister's dog out for bathroom time? No. That was the one I had. Apparently, I walked out. Girlfriend tells me... So we keeping the cats inside, right? So that they don't escape. Because they're like outdoor cats. We're keeping them inside so they don't escape before tomorrow when we have to move them to the new apartment. Or the new house that we're moving into. And little bastards peed on the damn kitchen countertop. We're about to... The freaking agent's coming tomorrow. Like, I walk outside and Aisha's just there like... scrubbing. Cleaning the place up. Little monsters, man. Oh, they're so cute. They all... You know, they don't use a litter box or whatever. We let them go outside whenever they want to. And clearly this was an act of protest. And I'm very disappointed in them. We raised them better than this, so we like to tell ourselves anyway. Let's do... This should be heavy armor. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat, how could you let me do this? This is on you. It's on you. You people. With your pride and your ego. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little bit better. And then this... is going to be one of these, I reckon. Unless, how are we gonna... How are we gonna do this? That would be something like that. This would need to be a half block for sure. All the way over. At least until the same line. But I really want to maintain the same rough shape here. And then you can be a transitionary block. These are a little harder to place than the others, but they are worth doing if you can get them right, because they look really good.
Let's get this out on a tray.
What's that? Dragon Lord 19, thank you so much.
Howitzers aren't connected.
Howitzers aren't connected. What? Howitzers aren't connected. Thank you for the donation, by the way. They have connections to the back, brother man. Are they not connected for real? Hold on, let's clear these out. I'll do a quintuple check. Thank you for the donation, though. I really appreciate that. So, if the railguns are connected, the howitzers are connected. So that one, it's got a connection point at the back. That's got a connection point. Connect, and then this one will connect there, right? Am I crazy? Did I miss something? Listen, maybe I'm not. Listen, I'm not opposed to doing a little bit of that either. And then we could do some. We need more of these. I've been shirking my build and repair duties. That is for sure. This would be a really good spot to tuck some, actually. You know what? This would be a really good spot for as well. There's a couple more gyroscopes. I'm a gyro-pilled scope cell, or something. I don't know. I'm going a little crazy over here. Module. Let's grab this. If you're wondering how I've got electricity, by the way, it's Heritage Day weekend in South Africa, which is like, it's a pretty major national holiday. And so the government has been, for the past like 6 weeks, they've been filling up pump dam storage, charging the batteries, freaking taking all the electricity from over here and putting it over there for later. And they are really they're opening up the taps for us this weekend. So I'm taking advantage, and that's why we're doing the stream today at the time we're doing it, because I finally actually have electricity for more than like 10 minutes. It's a little like uncomfortable. Like I don't know what to do with myself, you know? So that's how I got the juice today. If you were wondering. I'm sure you were. I'm sure you're fascinated by this information. Oh, hold on. Ah! What did I just delete? Okay. Ooh. Nothing too vital. Nothing too vital. Just a conveyor connector. Oh my god, dude, I thought I deleted one of my engines. That would have been a nightmare to fix. Put this in there. Just thinking. I'm gonna build and replace here. I don't want them up near the front though. That's what's a little scary. I can get one in here though, connected to this. Why not? Let's do that. I want another pair of these. So that would be the correct orientation for you. And then you, I could get, I think I want like 5 of them. Maybe more even. So get this one, face it the other way. There we go. And then, it's a little hard to rotate it though. I wish they had ports on all sides. That'd be really nice. Okay, new plan. We do it this way. Yeah. Oh, I just deleted something. What did I just delete? I swear to God there was a connector over here. What did I just delete? That does make me realize we should probably drop a blueprint, okay? Yeah? Probably blueprinting time. So we could just place this one. It wouldn't be able to build stuff. It would just be able to, like, weld damage. Like, it wouldn't be able to replace blocks, though. It would just be able to, like, fix the poly. I don't think I want to do that, though. Next to this one. What's... yeah. Ooh, that's a bit of a That's a bit of a concern. These aren't going to connect properly because of the way they've got their connectors, right? Yeah. This is going to have to go like this to do that one manually. These 2 bottom ones are fine. Okay. What's the play, chat? I love cats. My weak is that I'm allergic. I'm sorry. If I can't see it, it's not a problem. So true, brother. So true. Let's just fill this with heavy armor. Protect these reactors at all costs. We will set these up in a second. I'm just basically at this point, I'm just like, you know what? Fill it up full. And that's the armoring we do on that bit.
Oh, I didn't have the fucking. Oh, I didn't have the thing on. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. By the way, for anybody watching, if you're a streamer or something, this music's provided by Airwing Marine. He's a Tarkov streamer. I struggle with his content a little bit, but he does make very good beats. And that's what I use for my streams. So shout out to Airwing Marine. Thank you very much for your fantastic contributions. And he puts them up copyright free, absolutely based behavior. We respect and adore contributions that support the entire community. So thank you to Airwing Marine for making your wonderful music available to all of us. Gratis. Big thank yous. You'll find a link to it in chat. If you're a streamer, go use it. It's on Spotify, SoundCloud, wherever music is, he is. Mans does excellent work, really. Put that up. Put that up. Hello, base department. Largely unemployed calling. I'd like to speak to your manager. Oh, wait. It's me. Ah! What did I just delete? Okay, it was a conveyor. Dude, I'm like scared. I'm gonna break something and I'm not gonna be able to find it. And I'm gonna miss the comment that tells me not to, like, to go find it. It's gonna happen. And they're all gonna mock me again. Just for fun, but feel free to draw in your head. Okay, listen. I think you've earned a draw in my head moment. Tell you what, it is currently 9:26 my time. At 9:45. So in 15 minutes, 20 minutes, we'll do I'll get Aisha in and we'll do a little thing. Aisha? You got a permanent marker? Yeah.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Thank you, Keltrop.
Just for fun, but feel free to draw on your head smile.
How are you with the fact that 1,000 people have rolled through the stream? Mackensign, brother, is 3,000. 3,000 people have rolled through the stream, my man. Not 1,000, 3,000. I'm freaking out, man, to be completely honest. Is it packed away? Have we got anything you can draw in my head with? 3,000 people have pulled through today. I thought it'd be fun if you could draw like a, I don't know, Not a swastika, please. I don't know why that came to mind. Inglorious Bastard style. Have you got like a pen, a Koki, something?
Yeah, draw what
Go. I don't know. Give me like a rose. Right. Go get stream clothes. And yes, you're gonna come and draw in 20 minutes. Okay. You got 20 minutes. Find something to do it with. Okay, we're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Draw magic. Oh, draw the mushroom. Yes. Draw the magic mushroom. Genius. You're a genius. I don't know why swastika came to my head. Fucking inglorious bastards. Tarantino, you piece. Look what you gave me, the mind virus. The Tarantino mind virus. I love the way this looks right now. I want another gun here, but I know not what I want. What have we got? What have we got in the old Northwind weapons progression? We get a small cannon. Hey, I heard you like cannons, so I put a cannon on your cannon. What if we move this up by one? It would fit a little better. If I were to do this, and then this would be curved conveyor tube moment. I need to turn off symmetry for this because it gets a little confusing as to which one I'm actually building. And then that, and then give me one of these right over there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. More DACA, more DACA, more DACA, more good. Okay, let's get some more DACA going. Even more DACA, yet more DACA. Is such a thing even legal? So let's do that, and we can fit another one over here, another something. Or actually, you know what? Put another something right over there. Yes. Draw the character from SpongeBob that says bald. Which one's that? Remind me? Speak to me like I'm 5, because I am. I want a gun that shoots this way. That's what I want. So actually, I don't want it here. Changing my mind. Curved conveyor tube. There we go. And then maybe it should pop out here? That could work. What do I want to build here? That's the real question. Do I want another one of these, maybe? Or I want another one of those that has to go up by one. Is this the marker we're going to use? Okay, cool. And then you're going to do this. There. My girlfriend's in pajamas, so she's gonna go change. So we'll do it in like 15 minutes, guys. We'll just take another little break here. Let's do that. We don't have to just do the work, you know? We got time. We potentially have all night. We'll see if the power situation changes. 3? I'd have to remove this. Yeah, this doesn't work. I think I go the other way. Or just put a smaller gun. Just put a smaller gun. That's also an option. That's also an option. I think we just put a smaller gun. So let's do that, right? This is heavy armor. This doesn't need to be heavy armor. This can be light. That's still heavy armor. Whoops. Well, you know what? C'est la vie. Let's get a piece here, doing something like this, perhaps, right? And then we'll put in a. Ooh, do I have a piece that'll fit in there? I don't know. I should, right? Bang, bang. There we go. Okay, and then Chad, I see you moving. I'm sorry. I'll be there in a second. Let me do this. Aha! And then we can have just a little turret sticking out the side here. Okay. Plan. Then. This could be a good opportunity just for some of these. Just a pair of those. There we go. Some 30mm cannons. Just a little broadside for you. Okay, cool. So we'll leave that tucked away in there. I think I want to do something similar with this area. Right over there. Maybe facing forward though. These are mostly just like anti-ship cannons, you know? Just try and deal with incoming missiles and whatnot. Do that. Give me another one of these. can go forward by 1, maybe. And then we chillin'. And then we chillin'. Okay, then some armor plates on top here. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Could do some slanted armor. Could do something like this. Little something like... something like that. Something like that. Nah, that's good enough. Leave it like that. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. It's always a risk to overdo it with these things, you know? And then, no, and then, no, and then, 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 and then. There we go. Okay. That actually looks pretty sick. When did you start playing this game, Zab does? Ooh, good question. Let's say 2 months before the planet update hit. So can someone check, can someone give me a quick Google? When was that? Probably like 2011? No, 2013. 2013, 2014, somewhere in that bracket. Maybe even 2015. I don't know how long the game's been out. I started playing it pretty soon after it hit early access, though. Like it wasn't in early access for very long before I got it. So I've had it for a very long time. How long have I actually been playing it? Not that much compared to that amount of time. I mean, like I think I played it a lot for about 2 years, and then I stopped playing it completely until basically this series, to be completely honest. I put up a poll and I was like, well, what games can I play, and you know, what games can Magic edit? And we looked at it and we were like, what about Space Engineers? And that just seemed to be a good one, you know, for both of us. Right bald by choice. Listen, MM2HN, you are, I think you might be in the wrong business, brother. You're an ideas man, all right, ideas person. So sorry. I'm just saying, you got some potential. Don't waste it, okay? Everything you said tonight has been an absolute banger. That's all I'm saying. Let's put some plates down here. I can't put heavy armor panel? Really? Rude. And then you are going to be one of these. And then I think we're going to have to do something like this. I kind of like slope it inwards now. This is heavy armor, I know. We're going to have to, like, the ship's going to be heavy. It's going to be like a battering ram of sorts. I think that's just inevitable. Call me Thanos, the way it be inevitable. Oh shit, this is light armor, isn't it? That's no good. What is the build in replace grinding? I don't like the sound of that. I don't think I told it to grind anything, did I? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and this is all going to be conveyors, because this is going to be where the DACA goes. Don't mind me, I'm simply DACing my car. Oh, a cat has come in. Hello, cat. This is a different cat from before. Is it? Yes, this is a different cat. Reggie, come here. You're very cute. He looks very similar to his sister, but very cute. Alright. Alright, and then we do the same thing over here. I think I might remove the line place. It's actually getting kind of annoying. Cat. I know. Okay, listen. Alright, I work a 9 to 5. He just eats my food, okay? Give me another 2 minutes of love and I'll show you the damn cat. Come here. Oh, he's lying down on the green screen. Hold on, give me a second. So this is Reggie. This is the boy version of the one we saw earlier. They look very similar, but he's not quite as pretty. And he's much more feisty. Come here. Come here, you slimy little boy. There we go. He smells like cigarette smoke. He's been in someone... I don't smoke, so... Whose house have you been in? Answer for your crimes. Say it into the microphone. Wow. The wisdom of youth. So true. So true. Many people are saying this. Hit him with one hit him with one of these, I think. Hit him with one of those. And then bang. 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 Is it angry Fluff? He's normally very pleasant. Covered like in like 5 minutes. Look more excited. You shall keep my love. Thank you, pixelated dreamer. Pound it. Bang. Bang. Also, what's going on here? Nobody tells me nothing. Smoked meat lasts longer, so that cat will live longer. Let's go heavy block. Heavy block. I think it's quite important that we have heavy armor on the on all these components here. This is kind of the core of the ship after all. Alright, and I need to decide if we're doing wings on this thing or if it's going to be a tube. It's like a flying missile at this point. I think it should have wings. I think at the very least it should have some taper going out this way. Like some amount, right? I don't know how much we're going to end up with just yet, but some amount. So let's come down here. I know I'm sort of like flying around randomly. It's because I'm trying to... I'm sort of like building as I see things I don't like. You know what I mean? I'm trying to spread out the... the play. I needed a mirrored transition base, I think. POV, you just started hormone replacement therapy. Mirrored transition base, let's go! This one, here. There we go. Shout out to all my eggs in chat, by the way. We see you, we love you. Let's put down this. And then this. Okay, cool. So we got some like structural beams running now. Now I've got something to cook with. Now I've got something to cook with. Give me this. Okay. Okay, and then I want to connect up here. This is going to be a number 2. I'll get number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. 5 number 5, number 2, number 3. There we go. And then over this way. Bang, bang. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what would be a good candidate for this? Would be that weird little, like, intermediary piece. This one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And FFP went to FFP went to worm. Yeah, he is a bit of a worm, isn't he? I see it too. Oh, yes. Don't forget to save a blueprint for it. Let me just get a backup one, just in case. Thank you. Just done. Thank you, Mermix. Community policeman right there.
Water.
Who deigns to instruct me? Thank you very much for the reminder, though. Cheers, cheers. Your voices in your head demand you to shoot the big funny gun. Okay. Let's do a little bit of weapons testing. I think that's a good idea. And then we'll draw in my head. I'm a man of the people. Well, this is a good time to preview this thing. So this is the sky crane I've designed to pick up all the scraps. You'll be seeing this, a little bit of a sneak preview for some of you. This will be in episode 10. So this is my sky crane. It is very fast. And it's got a big articulating arm. And I set up the turret controller because I wanted to learn how to use them. So there you go. So this thing moves around. And you can like extend the piston and go collect stuff. And that's just how it works. There we go. And you can go and pick up scraps and then fly them back, right? So let's do some dackering though. Let's see how it holds up to withering fire. Alright, we got quite a few control panel things to set up there. I still have zero idea of what or how you do stuff in this game. Yeah, me too, brother. Feelings mutual. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, so let's aim the big gun. Give me the 500mm cannon. Give me control mode. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I want that on auto. I need just control, right? Just need control. Oh, maybe I can't control it because of the... Just target friendlies. He ain't blasting? What's the problem? I might have to back off a little bit. I think there's nukes loaded in there. Control panel. What's the problem? Does anyone have the link for Adachi? Yeah, it should be here. Here you go. Didn't it post? Adachi, drop your link. Maybe no ammo? Yeah, you're right, you're right. That's good. This is good testing. Let's have a look here. 500mm gun turret. I can't control it. I think it's because it's got 3 turrets on it. I don't think I can control it directly. So, I have to do an item spawner. If I go Shift F10. Yeah. Give me the 500mm ammo. 500mm Kasaba ammo. Oh, that's big. That's a big boy. That's a big ass boy. Grab one of those. And how many did I get? Like 500 of him? Holy shit. How much space does that take? 50,000 liters. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. We should probably load some of those in the turret. 193 currently loaded in the turret. Okay. Let's see what that... Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see what that does. I got any more space? There we go. Okay. You're set to target friendlies. Let me go transfer that to an enemy faction. Is it possible to nuke a planet in this game? Roach King, not really. Like, you can drop nukes on it. But you can't, like, destroy it completely. Maybe you could have with, like, a couple 100 hours worth of effort. But it would be very difficult. There's people who have, like, mined entire planets, which is sort of the same idea. Transfer to Space Pirates. Transfer to Space Pirates. Yes. Don't shoot me. Is not working. Is a not work. This one is a not work. I did hear that the Northwind weapon sometimes wouldn't target stuff. Okay, let's do some testing. This is good. We need to iron out these kinks. 500mm gun turret. So, target neutrals on. Target unowned on. Target grids on. Focus fire, large grid, small grid. Yep, that's all fine. Pick ammo, Kasaba. We now have the correct ammo loaded. Is not shooting. Okay, we try again. 500. Is there a minimum range, maybe? Maybe there's a minimum range. Mouse control? Sure. I want you to aim for thrusters. And I want you to track anything. That's fine. Try toggle on and off the cannon. Let's have a look here. Online. It's not complaining about a lack of... Has target false, reloading false, but it has ammo. Okay. We have ammo. We've loaded C500 AP. Sure. Let's just use that then. So we got to designate a target. Okay. Can I get the 500? Ooh. Alt right click the target. Okay. Okay. Alt right click. Ooh. Alt right click the target. Did it work? Alt right click. Complaining. Doesn't like it. What am I doing wrong? Sometimes mods need a little bump. Yeah. Yeah, it might just be it might just be bugged, really. Let's see what our artillery does. Switch weapon to artillery. Not locking on. Angle to fire, okay. It should be fine. Let's give it some serious depth. They've got a pretty massive... Like, they can pretty much fire directly 90 degrees above them. Alt right click targets the target. It's not targeting the target. Can you hear the... Dung, 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 dung. This belongs to the Space Pirates, doesn't it? Oh, you know what I think I did wrong? I think I didn't transfer the whole ship, just the command console. We could just put down another one. Ow. We could just put down another one of these, if that is the case. The easiest way to check that is to put down an antenna. Let's just see if this, You are... No, you're friendly. Yep. That's the problem. Okay, give me the control seat. Right. And then you're going to select everybody. Transfer to Space Pirates. Yes. Up. Yep. We're shooting at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's working. That's working just fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd say that's working just fine. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. That is 100% working. More Daka! Might need more guns, I agree. I don't think that was enough. It took like 3.5 seconds to kill that thing. We could, those are rookie numbers. We could bump those numbers right up. Ooh. Ooh. Delicious. Delissimo. Okay, what the hell was your problem? Are you really not connected to the network? I don't see how you couldn't be. You've got connectors at the back. You so-and-sos. Now, they're definitely connected. There's a connecting point right there. Because my artillery wasn't firing. Need another 500 mil? You know what I kind of want to do? Hold on, give me a second here. What if, right? Hear me out. We do it again. Oh wait, I want to try and switch it to the cassava ammo or whatever. Cassava, the nukes. I want to switch it to the nukes first. Give me the 500. Ammo type, cassava. Okay, shields. Yeah, let's put some shields on the ship. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let's do some ship shield emitters. Yep, good testing. Good testing, sir. I like your thinking. Bang, bang. Bang. Give him some redundancy, because some of those parallax ships have, like, insane redundancy. And then I need the controller, right? Shield controller table. Shield controller. Okay, put that...
Let's get this out on a tray.
With a solid body.
Shields?
Shields? Shields? Dragon Lord Delta 9, thank you so much for the subscription. Shields? Shields? Okay, what's your problem? Shield status up, down. Contact with a solid body. Is it complaining about the, about this, do you think? Remove that. Land. Right, how about now? Solid body. What's it complaining about? This is the third time Antonio asked for the mushroom tower, the persistence. I made a ship that had retracting landing gear once. What's this thing complaining about, chat? It doesn't like this. You can only use one per controller. Okay, that's an easy fix. Let's drop you and you. That still doesn't explain to me what this thing's complaining about. Shield's radius needs to be bigger. Okay, let's try that. Give me a welder. What even is that? That's a fit for purpose right there, let me tell you. Or getting closer anyway. Do I have to just go inside for this? I think I have to go inside for this. Okay, take me to the shield. Shield controller. Shield fit. Shield radius. Oh, this doesn't do anything. Okay, it's all over here. Fortify the shield. Make the shield wider. Ignore battery input power. Make it a bigger. A very bigger. Contact with the solid body. What's it complaining about? I don't get this. You think it's complaining about the refit for purpose? Oh, also, by the way, great name for that. RFFP. Okay, let's put it over here. Solid body. It's like a planet. Ship shields cannot form when in contact with a solid body. Maybe it doesn't have enough juice. Let's give it some reactors. That could be it. Put down a couple of these right over here. Okay, how about now? Nope. Let's try a different shield emitter. That could be it. I'm just going to go through all the troubleshooting here. Give me a second. Chat, keep suggesting things. I will read them in a moment. Okay, drop you. Put down ship shield emitter. Cannot form. Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll kill the shields. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug, Andrew. I think we, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's, you know what we can do to make sure we actually orient properly this time, so we can get the shot we want. Let's do this. Gonna do this. Okay, I want to face away from it, basically, so they won't shoot it right now. Switch it over to the pirates, and then we'll like, turn it around and just watch the guns unload. Where'd I put you? Put you over there. Is it possible to negate the weight of a ship using gravity generators? So I thought it was. Apparently, you need to put mass blocks. I saw the comments on my previous video. You got to put down mass blocks to have the gravity generator affect them. If you don't have mass blocks, it'll just like not do anything. Space pirates. No bang boom. Okay, that means we're winning. Dude, yeah, we need some little wings on it. It's kind of a wormy boy. But we're getting there. We're still cooking. The kitchen's not closed just yet. You need to manually shoot the railgun and the artillery gun. Yeah. I know. Thank you. Let's get that set up again as well. Artillery. So number 1. I'm clicking the button and it's not playing the graphic of them shooting. You can just barely see the number on. I don't know how good your resolution is on YouTube, but I am clicking the button. What if we did? I'm surprised the railguns haven't shown up here. So let's try this. Take me to. Getting lost in the source here. Take me to rail gun. Give me one of these. Take me to artillery. See if we can do this by group. Okay, and then shoot mode, mouse control, right? And then rail, shoot mode, mouse control. Okay. There we go. Woo! Woo! Give me another one of those. You ready? You ready? Oh, you ready? Okay, we're gonna shoot at this thing first. One of these right here. Gotta aim a little higher. Gotta aim a little higher. Okay. Ready? When you're ready to fire, sir. When you're ready to fire. It's okay. There's quite a long reload on them. It's the war worm. It is indeed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Let's wing this quarter here. Well, there goes the big cannon. Well, you know what? Let's just watch this play. Oh. So satisfying. Oh, get the big gun involved. Get the big gun involved. Big gun's not shooting. I think that's a bug because it's in creative mode. If I switch you back to AP ammo, you're gonna start shooting for me? These are not shooting. Okay, it shot the nuke. It's just a bit of a wind-up time there. Yeah, I'd say it's working, boys. Okay, that's all well and good. More DACA. Give me a passageway. More DACA. We turned the shields into not shields. Oh, the shields weren't working. Oh, it's not a perfect test. Oh. Okay. Listen, get me back in, coach. We're almost done here. It's a very long reload because of the size of the shells. You probably have like a train that has to run down the length of the thing to pull them over. Okay. I want more DACA. I want a lot more DACA. But, We have to be smart about how we build this out. This thing also, yes, it does still need, the recoil has moved it slightly off course, admittedly. Let's put down some heavy armor right here, just to protect these pieces. And these Reese's pieces right over here as well. I'm mostly at this point thinking about how am I want to build like a wing. Yeah, I want to build like a wing. So, if this would be... I'm also okay with, like, I'll put some glass in some of these places. I know it's not protective. It's... Sometimes you just gotta build for style, you know? Something like that. And then... How am I gonna bring it out, chat? Do I start the wing over here? Or do I start it further back? What do you think? Please build a mushroom railgun tower on top. Brother, you're losing your mind, Antonio. Listen, I've read the message. Maybe. We'll see. We got a lot. The kitchen ain't closing anytime soon, boys. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Take me here. Even though it probably should, for my own mental health. It's a myth anyway. Let's do... Oh, also, Aisha, I think this is a perfect time for a bit of a segue after that explosive opportunity there. Love? She's a coming, boys. I need to think about this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I do not know how I'm going to do this. Don't make it a Dorito. Yeah, I also don't really want to. Someone was like, build it like the space shuttle, and it sounded cool, and now I'm thinking about how I would make that work, and I don't think I can, really. Not without making it look like a Dorito. So maybe we scrap that idea. I also don't want it to look like a worm. You know, it needs a bit of shape, but maybe that's not the shape I'm going for. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Man, I don't think it is. So what is the shape I'm going for? Great question. Don't have an answer for you. Not gonna lie. Right now I'm just gonna fill in the gaps, I guess. Till we've got something a bit more coherent, style-wise. And then you... like that, and then maybe something like this. Like that. Is it like a triangle piece that'll like end this off comfortably? It might be in a different category here. Not that one. Not quite that one. No. 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 Nar. Nar. Nar, clear. Nar. Any Australians in chat? Nah. That's probably as close as we're gonna get. Okay. Okay. I don't hate the way that looks. I don't. I do not. Sam, I am. And then I'm a simple lad. I'd like to put on one of these over here. I think right like that. Right like that. Yeah. Just simple. Okay, cool. So that's the front done. We're still cooking a little bit here. This thing's gonna be so damn heavy, but so damn safe, you know? It's the compromise of the generation.
Water.
Cheers, Mackensign. Thank you very much.
Water.
Whenever I try to design a ship, I get lost in the source and can't deal with all the different hull pieces. And I end up designing a box with guns on it. That was me for years, brother. I watched Splitsy play. And that really helped me figure out, like, how to do interesting designs without getting overwhelmed by the amount of choice the game offers. So he's definitely a content creator I'd recommend if you're having the same problem. Because I was there. I was getting the same thing. That's not gonna work. What about this? What about this? Ooh, what about this? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, then this is going to get DACA'd. We're going to have DACA for days up here. So what DACA do we have? Great question, Jack. Great question. Don't have an answer for you just yet, as is tradition. Give me a conveyor. Let's put some more guns on this bad boy. This thing's going to be so expensive to build. Oh my goodness. Conveyor tube. Yes. Yes. I'm a simple man. I would like a conveyor tube. I would like another one. Another one. DJ Khaled voice. Another one. There we go. Okay. Then what? Then what guns are we putting up here? Okay, I mean, this should be a... This right here, this should be autocannon. That's pretty clear to me. I think that makes sense. Honestly, a vanilla gun might not be the worst thing to put here. Like some assault cannons, maybe? Sure. Assault cannon right there. And then maybe a couple more of those just dotted along here. Oh, you are facing the wrong way, my dude. You are not the correct one. 9. There we go. And then assault cannon. I think Aisha went to bed. I don't think we're getting that that face paint or whatever you guys wanted. And then you are going to be there. One of these. Let's do bang. Excuse me. Bang. 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 Son of a bang. Bang. I said. Listen, you had your chance. You had your chance. Okay? You're on notice. To the gulag with you. Okay, then one of these. Nope. One of these. He's beginning to see. What? These are all... Oh, it's all the wrong thing. God damn it. Dag nabbit. Give me an 8. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me 9. Give me a reinforced conveyor tube. Thank you so much. You shouldn't have. The game was trying to warn me. Should have listened. Bang! You want a 400mm? Where, brother? Where? Where the hell am I gonna put a 400mm? We're gonna put some turrets of reasonable proportions, okay? We support all turret types here. I just want a lot of assault cannons, I think. I think it'll look really cool to just have a bunch of them spraying at the same time. And then here, I want a big old artillery turret. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Then I want some of those small Guardian turrets on the back here. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. You know, we could do this. We could drop this one in lieu of this guy. Have a larger one in there as well. We could do it this way. Get rid of you. Put you this way. Put you this way. And then these ones here can be the large cannon turrets. And then you know what? Let's actually put some missiles at the back. Missiles are really useful for distracting their Gatling guns, because they will shoot at our projectiles, like the big shells as well. There you go. And that has a bit more of like a gradient to it, right? Okay, this is very much just box with guns at the moment. So we're listen. Once again, kitchen open, etc., etc. You get the idea by now. Let's do something like this. Let's do something like this. I hold control and I drag. I'm a simple man. There we go. Oh, fuck me, dude. The symmetry is on, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Right? Right. Okay, good. Still need to download, still need downward thrust. We have downward thrust, brother. Oh, you mean like vertical? Yeah, yeah, you're right. We have no room for it. Unless we put that as part of the wings. Unless we put that as part of these wings we're building out. Kind of like having this corridor of guns, though. It's very exciting. It's going to be impossible to arm this thing. It's going to be absolutely impossible. I'm so ready. Okay, this has to be exposed, I know, but we can at least, we can put like something, you know, a little something like this. It's better than nothing. Like the shield generator has to be exposed, but at least that gives it a little bit of protection. Just a tiny little faintest piece. This dude is gonna weigh so much. Like, listen, I'm not body shaming. I'm body asking why. This is too much. This is too much sauce for one kitchen. I like the way it looks, though. Yes. Yes, my pretties. Yes. Okay, yeah, you need to be a line of at least light armor. But, I mean, let's be honest, at this point, it's going to be heavy. The light armor ship sailed a while ago. Can I fit this here? I can. Aha! Huzzah! Okay, then what would I put there though? I'd put this. I'd put this. But I hate the way that looks. I could put this. Maybe one of these. If I do the transition base, this one. Hold on, what am I? There we go, that one. I don't love that it's connecting here. I don't love that. I don't love that there's that little gap. If I just did this, how stupid would it look? Don't love it. Don't love it. Maybe I can get the connection base on this side then. If we do something like... I need the halfway slope. So this one? It's this one. That's that one. It's that one. Not quite. It's not facing the right way, you know? So close. So close. Number 4 blocks. These ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's better. That's better. That's better. We can sort out this internal quarter later. Thank you. Thank you to who was that? Zaflo Galactic. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was the solution. Okay, I'm gonna put some light armor under here. I know I'm not allowed to. Okay, you're not the boss of me. It's just because I need to save a little bit of weight here. I listen. I understand that ship is probably sailed out of harbor a while ago, but let the man dream. Okay. This should probably be heavy armor. Just this little piece here, at least. Make it a full block. Don't have to be that greedy. And then. No, and then. And then. No, and then. Okay, we bring you to here. We're going to have to start building the wing now. I've been putting it off. I don't know if you could tell. We're going to have to start building this godforsaken wing at some point. Do this. Do this. You do this and one of these. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to turn it into a Dorito. There is a real threat of Doriting. There's a real Doriting threat. How does one avoid Dorito? It's gonna need more engines under the wing. Yeah, you're right. Please do what the man says, por favor, and build a mushroom tower with guns. Okay. Where, guys? Here, where the artillery is? What a mushroom tower? What does it even make sense, man? It's gonna look so stupid. Oh, fine. Yeah, fine. Here you go. Thank you very much for the $5, brother. I appreciate the support. Okay. I'll make a stupid mushroom for you, alright? Magic, you editing this? You better be thankful for the mushroom. Stupid mushroom people. Grumble, grumble.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Reinforced towers.
Please, do what the man says and, por favor, build the mushroom tower with guns.
It's gonna
with
look
a cherry on
so...
top.
It's gonna look so bad. I'm so ready. Give me a conveyor over there. Okay, we're gonna get a little mushroom stem. Don't mind me, I'm simply stemming my mushroom. Okay. Well, hold now. Listen, hold on. If we make this a connector, oh, sorry, I can do conveyor tubes this way, and this way, right? And then I can put on some, some little micro turrets on here. They're very useful, these ones. They're very, very, very useful for dealing with, like, turrets, for missiles, sorry, from the big ships. There we go. They're also pretty good at taking out the shields, because they apply, like, consistent damage. Okay, now what? Then what do? I'm going to do that. And then, how do we mushroom over? Imagine the cost of this piece. I don't even want to think about it, to be completely honest. I'm trying really hard not to think about it. It's gonna, like, we do have like 20 million stone currently saved up at the base just from the miners. I think we'll probably be able to do it, but it's gonna be tight. We're making it out of the moon with this one, boys. That's all I'm saying. All right, so then mushroom tower. We need to go up, right? Like so. And then I'm getting a bit tall here. Let's mushroom out from this point. So let's go connector. Like that. And then I need to kind of... So that would be a... That would be something like... Sorry, I'm trying to picture it in my head before I build it. Something like this. And then we'd have the curved blocks. One of these ones. Right, like that. And like that. But it needs to be the other way. It needs to go this way. What other blocks? I've never used these. What else do we have? We got a corner. And that piece. That's it. Okay. So it's going to have to go like this. It's going to have to go out a bit and then up. Going to go out a bit and then up. Ooh, my brain's struggling with this one. Sure. Good start. Okay. And then that. And then... I'm really struggling to picture this. I don't know why. And then here... Okay, no, hold on. Something's coming up out of this now. This will be the magic tower, and I'll make sure we have enough space to paint it like him. Okay. Alright. I need this, but the other way around. I need this, but the other way around. Yeah. I need this, but the other way around. Can you please show the fit for purpose? Sure. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's not quite fit for purpose. It's more like a worm at the moment. But we're getting there, and for some reason I'm building a mushroom tower. I need to flip this around, right? That's what I need to do. Acceleration test, good idea. Good idea. Deceleration test, probably more important. We don't have all thrust directions just yet, though. Hold that thought. What living thing do I think is biggest? The blue whale. The blue whale. But that's probably wrong. It's probably going to be one of those trees in, like, the cedar forests in America, right? Right? It's going to be one of those. No, I'm being too clever about this. We just need to terminate now. We just we grab this, and we do. I don't even think we go up one. I think this is just the top of the mushroom. I think that's how we make it look like a mushroom. It's like I feel like I could do flower, but mushroom's tough. Mushroom's a tough one. Okay, and then get that weird little corner piece. I've never used these round blocks before, like ever. This is all new to me. Okay, and then I would need this, and this, and then corner piece. Oh, that was it. That was it. I lost it. There we go. Is mushroom? It's not really a mushroom, is it? It's a ball. Okay, no. Scrap it. I have a new plan. I know how we do this. I'm really struggling to picture it though. I gotta turn the other way. I gotta go the other way. That was my mistake. I gotta go the other way. So put this there. Yeah. Okay, check it out. It's gonna look a little bit jank from the bottom, but that's okay. We just won't ever look at it. Simple strats. That goes there. Don't even think about it. You hear me, chat? That's a threat. I guess we could do this. Could do that. Could do that. That would work. It's a little bit cleaner. All right, then we mushroom out. Yes. Now he's beginning to see. Okay. And then one of these. So those should actually be like corner pieces. Or just not conveyors at all, to be honest. Yeah, this is more mushroom, right? This is more mushroom. This is more mushroom than any man can handle. And then we could do that and spread it out further. Okay, so we're going to move these then. Little turrets. Yes. Railgun on tower. Okay, deal. Thank you very much, Mesa, for the $2. I appreciate that tremendously. All the support helps,
Let's
guys.
get this out on a tray.
Railgun on tower.
Now you got yourself a deal, sir. Let's go. I think we haven't got a railgun yet, do we? So that's a good start. It's a pretty bumpy mushroom, isn't it? But listen, this is the closest I can get with the blocks I've got, okay? But listen, okay? Listen. I know you listen. You say largely point. I'm listening. I don't believe you. You haven't listened yet. If you'd listened, you would know. This is the best I can do. One of these. Allow me to rephrase, sorry, because I think there's been some confusion. This is the best I'm willing to do. This is gonna be so freaking heavy, man. There. Okay, sheer mushroom madness. Oh, actually, you know what? I kind of love it. I hate that I love it. I hate that you made me love this. Curse you, chat. Curse you and the camel you rode in on. Give me... Oh, you so-and-sos. You beautiful so-and-sos. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Okay. And we're just gonna... Listen, this is gonna be the little brims underneath the mushroom. You know how dogs is and all that. Okay, and then... This will be a... Oh, wait, no. You know how we do this? I know how we do this. We do this. Give me the conveyor tube down. Like so. And like so. And then like so. Okay. And then we put the turrets on the bottom. So like they like stick out like the little roots, you know? Oh, but I can do this even better. Wait, I'm being stupid. I'm being a big old stupid boy. We can do that. No. We do that. We do. Because I've already got this space right over here. Hong. We can put the connector in over here instead. Give me that number 9. Conveyor junction. Right over there. Junction. Conveyor tube. Y'all ever been to Junction in Geneva? All my Swiss viewers? Friggin' beautiful. Where the two rivers meet. Oh, so gorgeous. 9. There we go. And then I'm a simple man. You give me a reinforced conveyor tube. Give me a reinforced conveyor tube and I'm laughing. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City and you're laughing? You piece of garbage. There we go. What are you talking about, largely employed? I wish I knew, brother. I wish I knew. I think the CO2 poisoning is beginning to set in. Alright. There we go. The carbon monoxide madness for which these streams are known. Aha! There we go. Okay. And I doubted you, chat. I said this was a bad idea. I doubted you. I would like to apologize. I would like to formally apologize. This was a great idea. You're all geniuses. There we go. Okay, he is cooked. It's a beautiful thing. We have the mushroom. We have the... repeat, sir. It's official. We have mushroom. Oh, wait, this is going to be the railgun up here. Okay, give me a railgun. What's the biggest railgun we got? 155 millimeter? 250 millimeter? What does that look like? That's too much railgun for me. Give me, I know you're going to say, oh, but on the big one. No, it's not happening. This is more like it. It's got to look good, okay? We used to be a country. We used to be a country. So stupid. My work is not done yet, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Our work is far. His labor is not complete.
Wow.
Yeah. That is one for sure. By the way, exclamation mark points in chat if you want to know how many follicles you currently own. Follicles are what allow you to buy the little sound bites like that. Points in chat. Okay, we just gotta be careful we don't make this the same as the welding color, grinding color. That should be okay. I gotta paint the damn mushroom now. Big one, please, with bribery on top? No. Okay? No. A man's gotta have principles. Alright? I'm drawing the line at this garbage. Okay?
Big one pretty please.
No.
With bribery on top.
I'll put it on, but we're not keeping it there. Okay? Okay? A man has to have a line. Alright? This is mine. It's so stupid. It looks so fucking stupid. Oh god, okay. It's like 10:30 at night, guys. I'm so tired. That one looks so much better. It looks so much better. Railgun. Make it red with white spots? Okay. Magic's color is more like a fuchsia, I guess. We can make it red. We can make it red. Let's try it with the pink first. Give me a second here. Let me finish this up and see how it looks. Give me a little spot there, there. Do it like that. See how that feels. Give me like this one. No, not that one. That one. Okay. How does that look for a mushroom? It's so pink. It's so pink. I say make it yellow so it fires stronger bullets. Now you are talking my language, my dude. Oh, now listen, this guy, you got a tech boy over here. We got a smart boy here, brain boy. Okay, okay, and then we put the white on that, just for a little bit of accentuation. Just a little bit of accentuation. Do this one, and that one, and this guy here. And maybe even this one. Okay. Not like that. That is worse. Don't do it that way. Do it that way. Okay, cool. We got a little dipple-dapple mushroom. Can do this guy here. Ah, no, no. There we go. Oh, speaking of being a mushroom, y'all ready for this one? Y'all ain't ready for this one. I don't know where the forehead drawing's gone, by the way. I think it's fallen asleep, to be completely honest. Prepare yourselves. I'm a little mushroom man. I'm a little mushroom man. This dude is straight mushroom gaming. So let's give a little moment to chat here, chat. I went to Comic-Con yesterday for the first time in my life, right? And I gotta say, I don't think I'm a Comic-Con guy. I don't think it's for me. When I was like 21, I would have been all about the Comic-Con. I went there, and unless you want to buy cheap, like knockoff brand name Chinese products for like 7 times the retail, like the actual production value don't go to Comic-Con. Like, if you want to, like, actually do something interesting other than, like, see a micro-celebrity speak or buy something manufactured by children in Taiwan, it's probably not the place. Like, this is, like, strong language, I know. There was some very cool stuff. It was very cool to see all the cosplay. The artwork there on display was amazing. The independent stands with, like, the comic book artists and stuff, that was so cool. But, like, the actual, like, commodified corporate structure of it was very underwhelming. Like, my friend sold it on me. It's like, oh, it's like nerd mecca. You're gonna go there and it's gonna be all the cool nerd shit. And it was, but it was just Marvel. It was just 95% Marvel and then like 2% independent thought and contraction. I was like, okay, yeah, I can buy like a life-size Thanos for the price of a small sedan, or I could not do that and instead, I don't know, invest in the S&P 500 or something. You know, like, it's, I don't, no hate, but I don't think it's for me, personally. I don't think it's for me. I feel this with Anime NYC. Yeah, right? Like, it's just like, it feels so shallow. That's what got to me. It just felt so hollow. Like, the people who were there loved it, and they made it genuine. But, like, the event structure itself was hollow. It's like, this wasn't anything about the attendees. This was, like, the event. Like, the way it was put together. I just don't think it's my speed. I got massive respect for the people who go out and make the cosplay and do all that effort to, like, build something they love. Fucking hell, it's so cool. But I just think the event itself was just really not... It was really underwhelming for me personally. But I must say, you know, I had the ticket. Someone bought the tickets for me, so I was going out of, like, you know, I wanted to see... They wanted me to go with them. So I went through, and they had a great time. But you know, it's just not my cup of tea, per se. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys Comic-Con enjoyers? Because I know it's got, like, a really dedicated fan base. If you want to use bigger railgun, you'd have to take the top layer off the shrooms. I kind of like the double... Listen, we can always change that later. I kind of like the way it looks right now, though. And I also want to move on to other things. We're going to do a whole paint job on the ship. I got to work out these wings. That's what's really driving me crazy here. Let's pop this over. Comic-Con pizza sucks. I didn't have the pizza. I did hear about the... Like, everyone was like, you got to try the Comic-Con pizza. I didn't have the Comic-Con pizza. And I both feel like I missed out and feel like I have not missed out on anything at all. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit of that. The KFC did do, like, a limited run of... like, they had, like, KFC, like, Hulk burger or whatever. And I was just there like, this is all the same shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, why is it gotta be, like, the Hulk burger? Like, just have a fucking burger, please. I'm just so tired of being sold things, chat. I guess that's what it is. I just want to be a little mushroom man with my little mushroom man hat. I got this hat at Comic-Con, though. That was what I was going at with the hat. That's what sparked that unhinged segment of the stream. I got this hat at Comic-Con. I went to Comic-Con and all I got was this sick-ass hat. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, yeah, it's not my tempo, I guess. Not my tempo. Okay. I hate to do it to you, but this is how we're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna do it. How are we gonna do it, you ask? Great question. Like this. Proceed to do it, please. We start the wing here. We start the wing here. And we start the wing by doing this, because we need downward thrust, so let's put down some downward thrust. Let's start with this. Well, we have down thrust, we need up thrust. We need up dog. Nobody? Damn it. I'm losing my edge. And then you're gonna do me one of these. And then that. Something like that. Yeah, that's not too egregious. That's not too egregious. I think I can. Yeah. I can work this into my design. Okay. Listen, I was terrified for nothing. Just name of my memoirs, terrified for nothing. Some of this. You know how we do this though? You know how we do this though to make it look a little bit nicer? Give me a little one of these. How about making docks for the wing for assault drones or kamikaze drones? We got the one dock back there. Could do it that way. At this point, I'm trying to I want to maintain as much of the original ship shape as possible, because this is meant to be like a rebuild of what we had, right? I don't want to completely rewrite the wheel here, so as to speak incorrectly. I kind of just want to make something from what we had rather than remaking what we had before. Is this making any sense? I don't think this is making any sense. Yeah. That's good. Keep doing that. And then... one of these, maybe? And then... Then we do this. Wait, these touch, though. Can't do this the way I want to do this. This has to be a T-junction if I want to do it this way. This can't be a T-junction. My disappointment is immeasurable and my evening is ruined. We still do not have side thrust. This is not lost on me. I'm aware, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I think for that one, I'm going to... Listen, I'm a simple man. We just don't go sideways. Easy as. Listen, there's a lot of mass to push, I recognize. I do recognize. But maybe this is just the solution. Maybe that's just the solution for now. You can do one of these. A couple of those. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Nah, this should be a thing. This should be a thing. Thank you for whoever's been spamming the love button all evening. You have not gone unnoticed, by the way. I have yet to visit all of the planets achievements. Is that the one in Space Engineers? I've been to all of them organically except the alien planet, I think. I just never really saw a point. It's just like a more miserable Earth. And we're miserable enough as it is. Am I right, boys? You know what? Just for the aesthetic, why don't we put down a couple of these lads right over here? If I were to do bang, bang, boom. I won't do that to you again. Let's do conveyor junction. Conveyor junction. Slap me some of this sauce right here. Just because it looks cool. And then I kind of want one one over here. Right over here. I want this to become a junction. And we're going to put this over there. How's that looking? Yeah. 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 I actually kind of hate it. But we're not changing now. We're not gonna change it. No, no, I ain't gonna change it. I'm so goddamn tired right now. Please, YouTube, please, just let me have one joke, musically inclined, please. It's my people's nature to sing. Okay. Then over here. Dude, I'm tired. I'm like, Mans is running out of gasoline. We gotta finish this boy up or it's not getting done tonight. I was up till like 2 a.m. last night at a party, and I'm feeling it, brother. I'm feeling it. Oh, I just turned off my earphones. Why is there scheduled times for the use of electricity? Sorry, Sergeant, I did not see your answer. Why are there scheduled times for the dispersion of electricity in South Africa? Let's think about the answer to that. So, it's actually a really long story, and I think it's quite an interesting one. I've been working on a script for a video to explain it all, because I get this question a lot, obviously. And I guess I can do a test drive of it with you guys now. So, in simple terms, South Africa suffers from something called load shedding, which is a series of electrical blackouts on a schedule every day, in which the government goes through and turns off areas of the grid, like so parts of the city. So like one suburb will be off from 12 to 2, the next one will be off from 2 to 4, 4 to 6, 6 to 8, 10 to 8 to 10, on rolling schedules, right? There's 8 stages of load shedding. Stage 1 roughly equates to about 2 hours a day, no power. Stage 2 is about 4 hours. Stage 3 is about 6 hours. Stage 4 is about 8 hours, so on and so forth. Recently, we've been stuck on stage 6, which is about 12 hours a day. So about half the day, no electricity, right? That's been a real pain for the economy and for everybody living in it, for obvious reasons. It's very, very difficult to do anything when half the time you are just waiting for the power to come back on, right? That's true for businesses and it's true for people. So what the reason for it is quite complicated, and it's a very long answer. So here are the short notes, okay? About 100 years ago, in 1913, the Union of South Africa, which was a British colony, part of the Commonwealth, formed after the end of the First Boer War.
Right, I'm still waiting on you to draw on your head.
Yeah, brothers, she fell asleep. I'm sorry. Okay, we're getting to it. That, at the end of the Boer War, the Union of South Africa was formed as a British Commonwealth colony. It was a very racist colony. It did not view the native Africans, which made up about 80% of the population, as being human beings. And so it enacted policies which specifically segregated where people could live. In 1913, they passed the Natives Land Act, which basically said 93% of the country's territory belongs to the white minority, which is about 4% of the country at that point, and the rest of the 96% of the people, millions of people, have to live in 7% of the country. And the African tribes had been decimated by decades of war with the British and the Afrikaner Boer settlers, and so they were in no position to dispute this. They weren't even asked to the table, the kingdoms that lived in the area when this decision was made. Classic British Empire, we all know. Okay? The policy had one effect, which was that the cities, which is where most white people lived, were increasingly developed for 2 reasons. 1, cities are more developed in general, and 2, it had a near infinite source of labor, black migrant labor. The African people, because the areas they lived in were intentionally resource poor, they were given the areas that had no minerals, they had no oil, they had no agricultural potential, nothing. So people had to go away from those areas and move into white areas to work. But those areas, they weren't allowed to own property there, black people, and they weren't allowed to hold work permits there for more than a year. So they had this constant thing where they would have migrant labor back and forth. And that created an underclass of people, but developed the areas where the white people live, right? Fast forward 40 years, the apartheid legacy begins. And this is what South Africa is infamous for, the policy of racial segregation, right? The Union government developed the power grid along these lines, not exclusively intending to ruin the lives of African people, but doing it by mistake almost. The apartheid government intentionally did not build power infrastructure anywhere else but the cities. As far as the 1980s, rural South Africa did not have electricity. They did this for 2 reasons. 1, they were insanely paranoid. They were terrified that they would be sanctioned, and they were eventually, and cut off from the international world. And then they'd have to be self-sufficient on industry, so they had a big surplus of power. And 2, they wanted to keep poor whites stupid so that they would keep voting for them. And they wanted to keep black people economically disenfranchised, right? So they could not progress. What the effect of that was that from 1948 until 1994, a power grid was developed in South Africa to service like 12% of the population. 7 million people, give or take, right? 1994 rolls around, and the government now, the new democratically elected government under Nelson Mandela, has an impossible decision to make. Civil war is booming, right? We're on the edge. We're on the edge of civil war. The Inkatha Freedom Party, representing the Zulus, wanted to blow the country up. The Boerbond, representing the Afrikaners, wanted to blow the country up. The ANC, the currently sitting government, was really trying not to blow up the country anymore, having just been a resistance movement themselves. And it was a bit of a shit show, right? The government then has this decision to make. They got two options. They get a white paper from the energy management system of South Africa. Option one, you get to build a power distribution network that services all the households in the country, but then you will have power brownouts by 2006. You do not have enough generational capacity, so what are you going to do? Option two, you build out the generational capacity and then you connect people. Now, the issue is that this was politically impossible. If you build out the power generational capacity to go from 7 million people to 42 million people, which is what we had in the year 1994, you will then not be able to connect most of those people until the capacity is generated. And the people who would benefit from the new power are the white people. And obviously, at the fall of apartheid, that wasn't an option because you needed to now change the way we had structured our socioeconomic system, okay? You needed, everybody needed to have equal representation. So the government went with the first option because it was the only politically viable one to avoid civil war. They connected everybody and said, okay, we'll build the power later. Fast forward 5 years, they fucking succeeded. They went from a power grid designed to support 7 million people, and they connected 42 million people. A country larger than Texas, almost twice as large. They connected everybody within 5 or 6 years. It was so impressive that Eskom, our power provider, won Power Provider of the World award in 2001. It was that impressive. No one had ever done this before. Nelson Mandela eventually steps down from power after his first term as president, and Thabo Mbeki, the next guy in charge, takes over. He's a corrupt piece of shit. He starts what's called cadre deployment, where people who are politically connected get appointed to roles of power, and all the plans we had to build power stations to fill out the grid suddenly disappear. All the money that was set aside is stolen. All of the parts that were imported to be built vanish. All of the maintenance spares trickle out of nowhere. And so Nelson Mandela's plan to distribute and then generate collapses. We have the distribution network. It's still there. It works. We don't have the power production capacity because the government that came in after Mandela, the followers, couldn't run the country. They fucked it completely. The sheer unadulterated corruption. So you had these three really difficult things. You have a historical bias against the majority of the population, meaning that we had an intentionally, purposefully underdeveloped power grid to prevent people from becoming economically successful, right? That's the first problem. 1994 rolls around, the country is running the red line already. We don't have enough power, and now we've got to connect everybody, okay? So now we connect 42 million people to a grid designed to support 7 million people, right? Bit of a problem there already. However, the third problem then is the corruption. The plan to then expand the power grid and fix the brownouts that were guaranteed to happen never happens. And so the brownouts still happen. That's the simple truth. The biggest one there is the third one. Mandela was briefed. He was told, look, you will have a power production problem from 2006 to 2014, but if you stick to the plan, it will end. And then you'll have a power surplus again and the country will thrive. And he said, I bet, sign me up. Because he was a really fucking great president. And then all the cronies that came in after him just absolutely pillaged and butchered that plan. And now we've got nothing. So it's political. It's a combination of historical injustice, modern political theft, just individual assholes ruining the country for everybody else for their own personal gain at every level over hundreds of years. That's how we ended up. That's the short answer, pretty much. Believe it or not, that's the short answer for how we ended up here. This video hasn't come out because the script is currently 37 pages long. Need to trim it down a little, you know? I like to do my research. There's enough misinformation out there. I ain't adding to it. Thank you very much. But there we go. Evil people. Exactly, brother. Sergeant. Exactly. Just bad policies top down, man. All the way through. Okay. Anyway, enough of that. Let's play some Space Engineers. We've got to move this. Sorry, I take those questions as like little breaks from the recording. It helps. Gives me a time to reset the old noggin, you know? Let's put down... What if we put down this? And nope, not that one. This one. This one. Nope, not this one. This one. This one. Perhaps this one. Maybe this one. Maybe there. Maybe this one right here. No. Oh, oh, hey. No, that's not it. God damn it. It's probably you then. You.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Wow, indubitably deedily. Am I insane? I feel like there should be a block here that does this. There is a block. I have it rotated the wrong way. Oh, you stupid silly man. Oh. Wait a minute. Are you telling me there's no way to do this? It's literally right there. I'm the greatest to ever do it. Oh, number 4 block. Zapflo again with the coming in clutch with the reminder. Oh, okay. I need to shed my mortal's coil for a second here. It's hot in there, let me tell you. I might be a cute little mushroom, but mushrooms be sweating. Okay, we needed some side-to-side mojo here. What if... Hear me out. What if I put this down? Right. Right. Hear me out. Right. Give me one of those. Right. Bang. No, it's got to go here. Bang. Bang. And then we learn. There we go. Talking about your head, are you going to draw on it? Let me go wake up my girlfriend for you. Okay. I'm going to die because of this, by the way. Okay, she has been roused. I'm going to die. I hope you're proud. She was not happy to be woken. This needs to be a number 4 piece. One of these right over here. Bang. There we go. Bang. 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 There we go. Okay. His girlfriend's gonna make him stop streaming. Nah, dude. She's a gamer. She's full support. Full support. She's like, go have fun. Get out of here. Don't wake me up. Well, that ship has sailed. Sorry. Nah, Aisha's one of the gang. Oh, I can hear her rustling around out there. Let's put these down. Oh, I don't want heavy armor slope. Give me the sauce. There we go. Okay, listen. We're starting to... There's something coming up here. Something's coming together. It's starting. It's starting? What if we did... What if we did this? Okay, and then... This is where the DACA will go. Morning. Yeah. Is it time? It's time. It's time, boys. There we go. You can blame them for waking you up, by the way. Okay, come on, camera. So what are we drawing? There was a lot of suggestions. There was... Why don't you grab a chair? Oh, there isn't. Is there a chair? Go grab the cat chair. She can just sit. It might take a minute. Everybody say hi to Aisha, by the way. Lock your doors? I know. Us? Yeah, I know. GF face reveal? Oh, I mean, PhD Gamer. That ship sailed a long time ago, brother man. Oh, she's lovely. Thank you. Aisha, they said you're lovely. She said, no, I'm mad. Oh, chat, you're gonna have to go in the box for a second here, so we can see each other. Where is the chat box thing? There it is. Okay. Smile. Okay.
What are we drawing?
What are we drawing? Okay, chat. Suggestions in chat. What's going on the face? What's going on the head? Does not look pleased. No, she is. It's midnight, guys. Like, she's pissed off. Cat draw. Screenshotting this. Chair placement. She's definitely gonna stab me. Everyone's saying draw a mushroom. That is kind of the core. I made the big old mushroom over there. Wanna draw a mushroom? Just like dead center.
Cheese mushroom or like a mushroom?
Should we pull up? Wait, should we pull up magic mushrooms thing? Hold on. Let me find the file explorer. Yes, I literally woke her up to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I show you why it's worth it? Okay. I think we're on the same page now.
No, I thought
Alright, let's pull up the mushroom. Hold on. Hold. Wait, what would it be? It's gonna be emoji, right? Yeah. I know, okay, I know, I get it. Yeah, it's all pictures of your forehead, bald man. Yeah. Let's actually add this as a file. Here we go. New thing, magic. There we go. Browse. And then emoji, and then magic gun. Bang. Okay, that's what we're drawing. That right there. Okay. There's your full-size variant. Okay. Okay. I have to like they have to be able to see it. Can I go back? And you go there?
Nice.
Yirr. Yiri man. There we go. Sorry. Okay. I'm very damp.
Yeah.
It's alive.
You're wet. Do you drink?
I'm trying very hard.
Let's
not
get
to
this
move.
out on a tray.
Draw a deek butt.
Okay. You got little legs, yeah. You don't have, you can do the gun if you can.
What do you think?
I don't know.
One arm.
It's Mushroom Boy! Exactly.
Oh god, you're sticky. It's like.
Yeah, it's a Sharpie. Just remember to do the demands after this as recommended.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god, here comes the cat. It's a pretty chaotic experience.
Please rectify your
Not as
posture.
chaotic as when Callum Chalet.
Oh god, that's true. No, that needs to be unlisted. I love that your hand's covering it, so it's gonna be a big reveal. You're like resting on my eyeball.
Okay, but now what must I?
It's so good.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Draw
Where's his
the
smile?
lunar
He needs his
lander.
little smile. And that's the last piece, yeah. I mean, for having just been woken up 2 minutes ago, I think that's pretty solid. Wait a minute, I've got a scene for this. There we go.
He ain't smiling.
He ain't smiling. He mad, dude. He mad. Okay, we got a little more real estate. You want to do like one more thing?
Swastika.
No, please.
Incredible gameplay.
When you first called me in, like to tell me I was gonna draw like an anime thing,
Mm.
and then I was like, I don't know if you'd get it, so it wouldn't be funny.
What were you gonna draw? Oh, don't you just do it? Yeah, they'll get it probably. Is it the Naruto thing?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be in the center though.
Yeah.
Okay, what if you gave me like a hairline?
Excuse me for yawning and being tired. Draw.
All right, real stuff. Someone is saying cat and then bold by choice. Or no. Is this the hairline? Oh, okay. Wow.
It was meant to be like the Superman.
Superman girl.
But I sneezed. No, it was...
I'll finish it up. And then you have to write bold by choice above it. Oh, I really hope the music's playing, otherwise this is gonna be so awkward. By choice.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Very nice hair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get out of here. Thank you for the help.
I like you.
Say it to them. It's their fault.
Eat some grass.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch some grass, boys. You heard it here first. Thank you, though.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. See what you've done to me? We used to be a country, okay? Put that one in the spank bank. Am I right? Boys? Let's wrap this up before I get any more, any more unhinged. Sheesh. Stop moving, I need screenshots. Be faster. I'm a simple man. Okay? I'm a simple man. It's midnight there, isn't it? It's 11. I counted wrong. Listen, we're finishing up here, and then I'm leaving forever. I'm not coming back with the milk. You better believe it. Okay, give me an 8. I'm gonna have to finish this another stream, man. I don't think I got enough time. Give me a T junction here. Like this. Like this. And then like this. I don't even want to think about how much this thing is going to cost to build. I don't want to think about it, chat. Stop making me think about it. It's scaring me. I think I'm going to put more engines on the bottom. Just so that we've got the thrust for when we're on the moon. I do not want this thing drifting down. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say draw cat. I did see you, Sergeant. I don't think there was enough real estate for cat. I should draw as a mean cat, though. She draws a good cat, dude. Let me tell you. Alright, so we need to put some big guns on here. I want to put those 203mm guns on here. I think that's my go-to. These guys. I really like what this did for me on the moon base. Lord, I've seen what you've done for others, and I want it for myself. We need this. I need like a block beneath it to place on. I think I'll have one here and one there. We'll have to stagger them. I wonder if I can. Hold on. I think we can get. We can do it like... We can get 2 of these? I don't think we can get 2 of these. I'm gonna be real with you. We actually might be able to get 2 of these. Hold on. If I did... This is unhinged. We shouldn't do this. This is so heavy. But at this point, who cares? Send it like... Bend it like Beckham. Do it like so. Look what you've done. Look what you've done to me. I used to be a real person. You know that? I used to be a real person. Now what am I? A meme? A man? A myth? A legend? Who knows? Not I, that's for sure. Move all this forward one. Gotta go bang, boom, bang. Wait, no, I'm getting there. Hold on. And this has got to go like this, and then it'll fit. God, I hope so. Okay, and then... I really wanted to go one up. There we go. Too close to another gun. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, I tried. That's not going to work. We can put the 1, though. We can still put the 1. Or the 2, I guess. This is going to be a number 9. I don't know why it's grinding that either. I've stopped asking questions at this point. I've sort of lost control of this whole situation. I'm gonna be real with you. And then you're gonna be a number 8. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. And we can do a couple of extra connection points just for safety. Don't say you can't take me seriously like this. I can't take me seriously like this, okay? It's so distracting. And I'm not even watching the stream. Man, you are God and you're creating the angel of death. Brother, this thing is gonna swat. That is for sure. I would not want to be a reaver where we are going. That is for sure. Okay, now we start the wind down. Now we start the wind down. I know it's light armor. This is on purpose. This thing's heavy enough as it is. Yeah. Yeah. And then here we can put the big railgun. Nah, I think I'm going small again. Some small boy railguns right there. Forward facing. Turreted. In their lane. Moisturized. Flourishing. Listen, you wanted more DACA? This is what more DACA looks like, okay? Looks like overpowered nightmare fuel ship. What am I doing with these? Great question. Don't have an answer for you. It would be kind of cool to have some side-mounted guns, maybe? Do like, we could have like a little split in the armor here where some guns poke through. That could be fun. That could be fun. That could be fun. Could be very fun, yeah. And yes, I will be making the blueprint available for those of you who've been wondering throughout the stream, by the way. The blueprint of this will all be available once... I need to go, like, spend some time tomorrow while I'm waiting for, like, the movers to arrive. You know, I'm going to spend some time sorting out the... What you call it? The control panels and stuff. Sorry, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm going a little crazy here. I have a mushroom on my head and a hairline. In fairness, did not start the day like this.
On a tray.
Please do a test drive.
Please do a test drive.
Yes, sir. Will do. Yes, sirree. That goes like that. That goes like that. Right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let the man cook a little. Let him cook a little. Maybe not these ones. Put this like so. Maybe like that. This needs to be of a slightly different nature. No, that's fine. That's fine. That goes like that. Yeah. Okay. And then this needs to be a rise to a full block. And we'll work out the rest of it. Okay. So I want this here to be some forward-facing guns. Honestly, a little bit more artillery maybe. More of this. Are those going to hit anything? They might hit stuff if I put it on the sides. We do still need sideways thrusting as well. This would be a pretty good spot for some of it. We just sort of shoot through the thrusters. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And then I can put down some armor plates to protect this. Like that. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. Okay. And then... For anybody just arriving on the stream, I feel very sorry for that. He's so confused. And then we do one of these. I really hope Magic just pitches up and is like, what the fuck is going on? Needs more window. Oh, we haven't got any windows yet, do we? That is true. It does need more windows. Very true, sir. Thank you very much for the $1.99, by the way. Appreciate it tremendously. Okay, right here, right now. Right here, right now. I want some more number 9s. There. It does need more windows. That's a simple truth. I'm not willing to deny.
Needs more windows.
Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Or, hear me out. More guns. Ah! I want some more of these. Right over here. Yes. Yes.
Water.
Yes. Yes.
Water.
Thank you, McInside.
Water.
Put windows where the large hydro tanks are. It would have been good, but that ship has sailed, and I am exhausted, and we're finishing it up right now, boys. I'm gonna be real with you. I want more DACA. More DACA, more good. I like the idea of having these broadside guns. Like, they're sort of, like, occluded until I get the right angle. We can change the... We can improve the look a little bit here, though. Now I think we put some heavy armor on this boy. Something like this. Something like... And then I want you to have more DACA. I'm also trying to keep the ammo types fairly similar, just to cut down on the amount of stuff we have to manage, you know, on the back end. We are going to need more gyroscopes, tell you that much for free. This can do something like this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And then perhaps a lad of such nature. Perhaps one of such description. Perhaps one of What are you welding? Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? That's just been doing that for the past 20 years. Driving me slowly crazy. I want like a... What do I want here? I want a corner piece, which will be here, because it's always here. And I always miss it. It's right there, brother. It's right there. Bang. 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 Oh. What are you... I'm making waffles. This doesn't have to go like that. Listen, I'm sorry if I'm going quiet, chat. I'm exhausted. We're cooking. We're finishing this meal tonight. Okay, you and me. It was date night. I'm not dropping you off until we're both happy, okay? That sounded a lot more menacing than it was supposed to. Maybe it's the hairline. I'm not used to this kind of power. Let's go with This. Go with one of these. Perhaps one of the. Oh, perhaps one of those. Oh my, yes. There we go. There we go. Cooking with gasoline right now.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Who's doing what? Mesa?
Daka.
Thank you. Daka indeed, brother. Daka all the way home. I hope I did not Daka disappoint tonight. I hope we have sufficient Daka for just to placate the desires of my audience. You are very Daka hungry people. You know what? We can add. I think there's room for another under turret here. We are never going to be able to fly this. It's never going to happen in survival. This is insanity. This is madness. I love it. I love every minute of it. Give me another. This is my chase. I need a chase gun. Yeah. Yeah, give me a chase gun. There. Some rear firing cannons. Every possible direction is death for the enemy. The Daka knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. There we go. Okay. I don't think we reciprocate on the other side. I think we call that pretty good looking. And we say what's cooking. And I think we leave it just like that. Okay. It's a little flat, maybe. Because this is actually how it looks. What can I do to variance here? I don't want to put this because it's going to block line of sight. That's it's sort of meant to go that way, right? We could do this and then just sort of screen it. Something like that. Yeah, that works. That works for me. We could go a little bit lower, maybe. So we have the half blocks. So we could do this, and then I think it's on number 4. All the good stuff's on tab 4. Yeah, like that. Same idea, but just a bit lower, right? Yeah, he can shoot over that. Okay, and then same idea here. Yes. Yes. All right. And then what do we do with you lots? There's got to be a tip piece here somewhere. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's that one. Like that. Like that. Hello, base department. This ship calling? I think, have I made that joke 400 times tonight? I think we might be at 405 right now. There we go. Okay, and then simply we reposition. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for the €1, brother man. I really appreciate it. Mr. Irish Wookiee McGillian himself. Is such power attainable by a common man? I think not. To be the Irish Wookiee? Can't be done. Can't be done.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Yeah, it's got like its own little pillbox there. I like that. I like that. Okay, listen. I need a chat. We gotta wrap this boy up. Okay, we gotta put a bow on this thing. I'm cooking at full gasolina right now. Also, I gotta get this off my face. It's very itchy. Oh man. Oh man. Fucking 9 years of law school for this. And I wouldn't trade it for a second. You guys are great. Let's do something like that, I guess. And then we put the inverted corner here. I'm really enjoying just chilling designing a ship, by the way. I was worried that chat was going to be like super annoying about it. I think all the people who were going to be super annoying have left. And now there's just all the cool people. That's right, it's all of you. Because there were some people at the start who were like, I'm largely unemployed. You need to move the gun 2 blocks to more efficiency. I hate that so much. By the way, if you're one of the commenters who's been leaving comments like, well, you know, you can place gravity generators upside down, or the same way up, but then just, you know, you could just set them to the negative impulse. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not listening to you. Just, it's not real. You're in a coma, you need to wake up, etc., etc. You know what I mean? None of this is real. It doesn't matter. Just have fun. Have fun, goddammit. We like to have fun here. God damn it. That's how you know it's time to turn the camera off, I think. Start threatening the kids. I think that's it. I think I want to leave that open. Hold on, there's window potential here though. There's window potential right over here. I'd have to put that first. Armor plate. We use armor plate for this. Where's the armor plate? This is how we attach the windows. Okay, so you would have to be a corner piece. What happened to your head, brother? What hasn't? Chat and 5 hours of live streaming. 5 hours of live streaming. That's what happened to my head. Thank you for your concern. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Aha! There we go. 3, 2, 1, 3, 3. That's a number I can press. Oh, he's done it. Ooh, he's done it. He's done it. Yes. Yes. The windows to my soul.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Show the mushroom railgun for
Show the
Magic.
mushroom rain gun for
Ah,
Magic.
yes, yes. We do have a yellow mushroom for you, Magic. The sound of buzzing bees can be heard, according to all known laws of aviation. This shit should not be on my forehead. Do you see what's happened in your absence, sir? Do you see what chaos your legacy has wrought upon this land? I've had 300 people watch me have this drawn on my face. Look. You didn't believe me? I've slept 9 hours in 3 days. This is what it looked like. I'm streaming 5 hours of content on 9 hours of sleep over 72 hours. Oh, hi, Mushroom. Hi, Magic. How you doing? Great to have you here. This is the sacrifice. Listen, every part of me wanted to cancel the stream, chat. I'm just gonna be real with those of you who are still here.
Let's get this out on a tray.
It was a near miss that this didn't happen. I'm gonna be completely. I was so tired. Magic saw me last night. We got a little raucous. Not gonna lie to you. And this morning I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But I toughened up. I put on my big girl pants and I said, no. The boys need you, largely. And here I am. This is me. There's nowhere else on earth I'd rather be. It's just me and you. Tonight we make our dreams come true. I'm Brian Adams posting. Magic, help me. Help me. You're a Brian Adams knower. What are the lyrics on that one? And I'm glad it didn't happen. Okay, good. Good. He woke up his girlfriend to draw on my head. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be paying the tax on that one for a little while, let me tell you. You know what? It's all in service of the boys. The sacrifices we make for the boys. Heavy armor slope? Not for long. Let's do one... I need a block that's got like a... Got 2-point transition. So I gotta do like... Knock that out. Knock that out. Well, this can just become... Slope. Thank you. Thank you, Mesa. Thank you. I see you found the sound bites. Congratulations. You're one of few. Let's do this. That's the first time I've ever read that non-sarcastically. The previous chat where we had like 3 or 4 people live streams.
You're a beta
very
male,
different.
Sonic.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. I need a transitory piece. There we go. Nope, that's definitely not it. Magic, I don't know how the hell you're gonna edit 5.5 hours of unhinged nonsense, but it's coming to you tomorrow. Hope you're ready. Oh, Magic, staff meeting while you're here. What is your availability over the next few days? I know your mom's in town. That's why he wasn't on actual stream with me talking the good talk tonight. Are you available to work or do you need time? Because you can have it, brother. I'm moving anyway, so I don't know how much I'm going to be able to record, if at all. You just let me know, hey? And we'll adjust the schedule to make it work. You take as much time as you need. They can wait. They got 5 hours of this nightmare to watch. They can wait for the next one. I will defos edit this? Okay, but like when? That's the primary question at the moment. I'm liking the way this is looking. I think we've cooked tonight. I think it's a little squat mushroom boy. It looks ludicrous. It looks insane. It's actually very funny. I'm quite proud of what we've done here. I do want to just add a little bit more like sort of accenting, you know, here and there, and then we're gonna paint it. And I'll do all the like controls and all that stuff off camera, and I will put it on the workshop before the next episode goes live. So you'll be able to download this ship and play with it in the next few days. Sorry guys, I'm like tomorrow I'm moving the cats and the couch and the beds and then I'm staying here. Like my girlfriend's going over to the new place from tomorrow, so I'm gonna be here with the editing setup and stuff for a few more days. But I've got a lot of work to do to catch up on from this weekend because we're also moving stuff. So depending on how that goes, that'll depend if whether or not we get another episode this week. But there won't be more than one this week. Unless Magic gets this edited quickly. In which case there'll be this and another one this week. Is the words I'm saying making sense? What is happening? Why do none of you fit? Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yes! Yes! There we go. Yes. 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 Okay. We've got heavy armor. We've got heavy diapers. And we've got heavy emotions. We've done it, boys. Okay, the inside's still exactly how we left it, which is kind of how I wanted to do it. We can remove this, obviously. That can go. The to-do list can go. We'll put down another one. This can become a couple blocks. There we go. Probably want a vent up there. Let's drop one of these. This fat boy might not be able to fly in gravity. That is a bit of a concern. That is a bit of a concern. We're going to pop it over to gravity and see how it does now. That is, I'm worried about that too. You are not alone in that one. I'll need a programmable block for some of the stuff I want to do on here when I'm setting it up properly. I won't do that on camera tonight. I think that'd be pushing it a little bit. My brain's not working well enough for that.
Let's get this out on a tray.
There we go. Okay, we'll save that for later. Constantine's bed.
Might not be able to fly in gravity.
Constantine's still got a great view of the inside of the ship. You love to see that. We're moving. Oh, this is upside down. LOL. Passageway. Don't mind me, I'm essentially passaging my way. There we go. Okay, Control B. Hold the blueprint. I'll sort out the projector another time. This is the ugliest ship I've ever designed in my life. But, more DACA. Oh! It's still got some serious acceleration. No threats there. No threats there. Okay, needs more gyros. Needs more gyros. It weighs 6 million kilograms. So true. Okay, braking is possible, but it's hard. I think we'll do like a compound brake, the old classic. Okay, we need more gyros. We got plenty of power, though. Not even touching the power requirements, which is amazing. Okay, let's get a shield controller down. That doesn't have to be exposed. Let's put a shield controller. Honestly, I think we've grown beyond the needs of toilets. I think this can go like that. Like that. Okay, shield controller's up. Give me my... Oh, there it is. Give me my shield controller. Toggle shields up, down. Shields are up. I have 5 minutes of power with the shields up. Give them a second, they're charging, I think. Wow, with 3 reactors, really? Damn, that's pretty crazy. I got my 9 artillery shots. Oh! Yes! I look so unhinged with my head like this. Okay, we need more gyros. Where do we bury them, chat? There's plenty of little cavities in here we can stick them in. Let's go digging. We need to go digging. I think underneath... Like, underneath here might be a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. In here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We bury him inside. Inside the ship. Right in here. Give me gyroscope. This is going to cost 65 million steel. There is no way we are going to be able to build this ship in survival. Like, none whatsoever. I hope you didn't have plans to see this. And this wasn't... Oh, god damn it. We don't have any batteries either. That is a big true. I think we fill this space with batteries. Positively batterified. Okay, we have batteries now. We now have batteries, it's confirmed. I think we need more build and repair units. And this space right over here is a pretty good fit for them. Again, I'll set up all of this off camera. We don't have to sit through all that. If I do a rotate on this, I can get more of them up here. I want a lot of these to repair damage as it comes in. You know, if we're running the reactors, then we get to use them. That's my philosophy. Okay, cool. And you are all cooking up there. Yes! Nice. Nice. Alright, and then what do we put in here? Oh, that's right. More gyroscopes. You're so clever, chat. You're so clever. You come up with that all by yourself? Give me some more armor first. And then, yep, you betcha. You guessed it, boys. That's right. More gyroscopes.
Let's get this out on a tray.
Very nice. Thomas Chapman, thank you so much for the 500 yen. Thomas Chapman, do I know you? Are you the Thomas Chapman I know or a different Thomas Chapman? Because if you're the one I know, hi, been a long time. How's Jamie? If you're not, then hi, been a long time. How's Chris? Every Thomas knows a Chris. I don't make the rules. That's just how nature be. Shout out to all my Thomases in chat. I am a great editor, thank you. I can do this. No, you are. No, but no man should be forced to bear this particular burden. Trust me. You are not prepared for the lunacy that went down tonight. These mad lads, these absolute beasts, they've been very generous. Let's put it that way. And continue to be so. Time Slayer, thank you so much for the unemployed membership there. Welcome, my latest unemployees. One of many beloved unemployees. You are all children to me now. Missing a father figure in life? I got you covered. Missing me specifically? Might be a little harder to work. Okay, so that's more gyros sorted. More thrust would be good. More thrusting. But honestly, I don't even know where we'd put it. I mean, I can fit another small thruster in here. And maybe we should. I don't think more thrust is a bad idea. Especially in the forward direction. Because you don't need a brake if you just blow up everything in front of you. Simple. Simple as, brother. Simple as. And then I am going to put this down. Like so. Bang. Bang, boom. I didn't have to do that. Whoopsie. Give me the hero again. Hero of the Republic. Oh no, I did have to do that. I did have to do that. There we go. Okay, there we go. God, I hope we can hope we have enough hydrogen to fly this thing. We got like a lot, so I'm thinking it's gonna be okay, but I guess we'll find out when we find out, right? More thrusting. It's a very squat ship. Very squat. Little squat little man. Yeah, those are fine. Don't worry about those. What are we doing underneath here? Great suggestion, chat. Great suggestion. We haven't got any Gatling guns. Let's put down some Gatling guns. There we go. Those are missile turrets, brother. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Nope. One of these days. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that is more DACA than any man has ever comprehended. God damn, that ship got some big engines, Private McCoy. Private, you are correct. That is, this is a chunky lad. God, I'm so tired, boys. Listen, we're not done yet, all right? The man's got to cook. Sleep is needed. Hi, doctor, you are not wrong. This has been a bit of an ordeal, this one. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. It's a very orcish ship, though, which I do love. This is just a flying gun. This is just a flying gun. I love it. All right. Of course, the final test for the evening is, can it kill itself? Let's find out. So, we're going to... The shields were up, right? Let me just go triple check that. Oh, wait. What I wanted to do is pop this open quickly, because I wanted to build those shield things. Wanted the shield modulator and the shield whatnot and all these things. Turn off symmetry. Let's put a shield modulator... Oh, you're going to be like that? It's going to be like that. Okay. Shield modulator over here. Allows access to shields that have modulation settings. Set this block to the same setting you have in the shielded grid. Don't know what that means. And you're going to be a shield enhancer. Context help not available. Didn't want it anyway. Ooh, he's a spinny boy. Okay, I guess we'll figure out what that does. Shield enhancer. No idea what this does. World War II Germany and the Superwaffen. It does have big Superwaffen energy. It also has jump drives. It's also got pockets. Okay. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. It's still got the original cockpit and lights, but that's about it. Mother of... The flying mushroom. Kaboom. Oh, that's a satisfying feeling. Okay. So, shields are up. We have 32 minutes of power with the shields on full. We're going to blueprint it right there. The SSFP5. It's still somewhat fit for purpose. We have to test it in... we have to take it down to a gravity well. That's going to be the next big check. Okay, so... What happened there? Trying to paste it like inside me. Next song? Next song? Thank you. There we go. Where's my blueprint? So try that again. Control B on that. Copy to clipboard. There we go. I want the ship to 1v1 me in Minecraft. Hey, Magic, do you want to hop on and pilot the other one? We can do that quickly if you want. This is the H2Go. Okay, I need to move the one ship behind an asteroid or something. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me just, I don't want to, oh, there's the mushroom himself. I don't want to, Magic's here, so we'll keep him on screen. I don't want to dox him or myself while I set this up. Okay, we're going to do a little 1v1 me in Minecraft. Okay, chat, you're back on screen too. Edit settings. Testbed moon. It's going to be a private match. And done. Okay, I'm load in and I'll send you the invite. No! mushroom! Ah! I killed him! I killed him! That's what I'm about to do to you, shroom boy. Oh no, the hairline. It's worse. I just look dirty now. Oh god. What is this? I don't even know where to start with that one. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, Magic. I'm inviting you. Long live the mushroom. Pay for your crimes. I'm adding Magic now. Invite to game. Let me call him on Discord. Let me call him. Let me call this boy.
My good man, read the chat.
Do I call me?
Hello?
Hello, hello. There we go. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hey. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Have you loaded in?
I am loading in. I'm trying to disable the stream chat because I just heard like 8 of you.
Okay, I'm gonna back off. You'll get the original. I guess you will have to set each other as different factions, right? And then like declare war.
I have never fought anyone in this game. Also, I'm downloading the mods.
Okay, cool. Take your time. I'll make a new faction.
The Mushroom Madman?
You'll have to make your own faction, I think. I must
Great.
leave a faction. Okay, I already have a faction. I'm a first colonist, apparently. Sounds good.
So, do I need to know how to fight people?
Well, I think you just gotta point the guns at me and then shoot.
Indeed, okay.
Yeah. It's all turrets mostly. There are guns on the front, which are assigned to number 1, I think.
Okay, Chad, you gotta tell me how to kill him. I gotta win this one. If I win this one, you guys don't know, but I get to live outside.
Yeah, he maybe even gets a sandwich this week. I just wanted to make sure your hotbar is set up correctly. It's not. There we go. Okay. Your artillery's on block 1. Okay.
No faction. Join no faction.
You might have to. Oh, I have to set this up for. Hold on. Let me set this as nobody. Owned by nobody. That is. Oh, transfer to Magic. There we go. I can just give it to you. Ah! Ah! It's violence. It's already violence.
Wait. There's already fighting.
Yeah, we'll have to respawn them. I'm sorry. Wow. Wow. Wow.
See this.
God damn, dude.
Oh my god.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is amazing. I think I'm winning. I can't tell.
God damn, boy. Oh no, you're winning. You're winning. You're winning. Yeah.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm outside the ship. Oh, you're outside the ship.
I'm outside the ship, yeah. They're still alive. This is incredible. Oh my god.
It's still going.
They're still going.
Are your shields up?
No, mine went off. Yeah.
And you're still alive?
Yeah. I never put the shields on. Whoa. There goes the hydrogen tank. Oh, the mushroom tower! No!
Oh, the mushroom tower is going into space.
No!
Oh.
It's so loud. Oh my god.
It doesn't even sound like gunfire.
No, it's just like a...
Kind of sounds like a kettle boiling.
Oh, no, that's it. It's still fighting, but that's it. Oh my god, man. Okay, I'm gonna print a couple more ships.
Okay.
Let's control delete these ones.
I'm going off with my my turret.
I'll just delete these two and then put out 2 new ones, and then we'll just have to fly away from each other a bit, and then like enable things. Yeah. Okay, there's one for you, and there's one for me. Okay, shields are up. Yeah.
Now, how do I enter this magnificent beast? I see. Wait, I'm in, how do I get through the shields?
Oh, yes, I have to... Okay, hold on. What we're going to have to do, you're going to have to join my faction first, and then leave it once we're apart, so you can get in.
Okay.
He's just flying into the shields. Alright, let me move away.
I've never done this. I played this game like twice.
No,
I
don't
can't-
worry.
I
No
still
worries.
can't get through.
Hello, Crimson Dragon. We're, Magic's going to 1v1 me in his not fit for purpose.
I have
And,
applied join.
GGG F and G. Damn right, sir. That was a fight, man. Okay, but boys, this is how we're gonna wrap up the stream tonight. It is midnight. I think this is the perfect way to end it. He's gonna 1v1 me in Minecraft. I'm gonna pull back behind cover. There are some problems with the ship. I'm gonna have to test it in survival and stuff before I put it in the main world. But I know like some of the conveyors aren't linked up properly and that sort of thing. That's all troubleshooting I'll have to do off stream.
Okay, I know you're printing this in the survival world, by the way.
Yeah.
You
No,
know that,
we're
right?
making this. Yeah, this giant brick of a ship.
Yeah. You can see it's not fit for purpose if you look from the top.
Yeah, it's got the same like basic. I think that's what I was trying to go
just
for.
Meteor.
It's just beefed up. Yeah.
There's more.
Okay.
So
So
you need to accept me into the faction so I can get into the
oh
ship.
shit! Sorry.
I'm still bouncing off the shield.
You're still bouncing off the shield. Accepted. There we go.
I can enter ship. Okay.
Oh, one thing.
Can I-
Just
can I
slap an
pinch you?
antenna so I can see where you are. Otherwise, it gets a little difficult to fight in this game. Just stick it anywhere. Wherever. I'm putting mine right outside the door. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Just so you can see where it is. And we will call this.
I'm putting
and-
2 antennas because the symmetry's on. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Fine. That's good. Okay. Cockpit, where are you? Ah. Right where I need you to be. Okay, are the guns on? Do I have to enable the guns? Or am I just gonna shoot?
The guns are just on. But you
Okay.
gotta transfer all the blocks to you. So like select the blocks, and then like so go into inventory menu, control panel,
Uh-huh.
control
Uh-huh.
A on the left side, and then transfer to you specifically.
Control A on the left side.
So like click on anything on the left, and in the control panel, click on any of the entries, control A,
Yeah.
so like select all of them and then transfer them to yourself.
All blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Control A.
Yeah. And then
Oh, from the control panel.
from the control from the
stupid.
control panel. Yeah.
Okay.
Control A, and then on the right hand
then
side transfer
transfer
to you. Yeah.
me.
Okay, and then leave the faction. Oh, let's just back off around the asteroid and then just leave the faction.
Okay, this asteroid will be the point 0.
Yeah, the points of the starting.
Oh my god, this thing accelerates like a rock, dude.
Yeah, it used to be like when we first
I
built
remember.
it. Yeah, it was
going
like
so far.
3 kilometers
Like
a
2
second,
yeah.
and about a like. Maybe we'll have 2 variants, you know.
Are dampeners on? They are on. It's
Dampeners
trying.
are on. It's
It's
trying.
doing its best.
Okay, have you left the faction, Magic?
No, I'm doing so now.
I'll kick you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You are
Wait.
enemy.
Oh, hold up. Access denied. Back into faction.
Back into faction. Oh, you know what I'll have to do? I've got a better plan. Let me just fly over to you, and I'll just, now that we can't see each other.
I think the ship's eating itself.
Really?
I think it's grinding itself down.
Oh no.
Wait, where's your faction? It's gone.
It's gone. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna print you another one. All right. It might start shooting the first. Let me just delete the first one.
Oh, I can't join because you kicked me. Oh wait, I can because I can't. I just have not
Yeah, you have
good
to be
brain.
approved. Yeah, but I'll just transfer this one to you right away. Then it's just yours. You don't have to be in the
Okay.
faction. Yeah.
That's sick. Okay. We will get this right.
Everyone's asking, can you record from your side? Have you got OBS installed?
I do have OBS installed. Let me get
Fire
that
it up.
OBS.
Yeah, fire it up. Let's record from your side as well. Great thinking, by the way, PhD
Yes.
gamer.
We just do this as a hobby. The chats are real professionals.
No, it really is grinding it. It's grinding itself.
It's all down. Why is it doing
Why
that?
is it doing that? That's so stupid, dude.
So I got your OBS settings. Is this just gonna record my display? That's right? Or do I have to
Whatever.
just-
I mean, it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Just if that works, that works. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit start recording, and we will see what we will see.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off your build and repair system. I'll do the same for mine. To be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna work so good in a fight anyway.
No, it's not gonna do much.
Ship just starts eating itself.
Yeah, it just
I love it.
immediately starts deleting itself. It's very funny. Okay, okay. This is now your ship, sir. Enjoy it.
Oh yeah. I still wish I could paint it, but hell, anyway.
Oh, there's my one. I just remember to put an antenna on it again, hey? Because it's, it doesn't have one now. It's a new ship.
Can I paint this ship?
Yeah, you can change the color right now. If you change the color, Control Shift middle mouse should paint it all. Yeah.
Control Shift middle mouse the whole thing.
It'll paint everything. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Well, this is perfect.
Is it pink?
Yes, indeed.
That's Magic's color, by the way. You didn't know.
It's perfect. Oh my god.
Just
Inside
slap an antenna on it, and we're ready to rock.
Oh yes.
Let me turn off my building grids. Build and repair system. Okay, let's turn those off.
Let me through the door, sir. Thank you.
And remember, just put your artillery on block 1. Hey, when you just have to put it on the G menu. It seems to delete it every time. I don't know why it's doing that. You're still live? How many hours has it been? 5.5 hours. Blurth. 5.5 hours, brother.
Okay, so this is my ship. So all I have to do is G artillery.
Yeah.
Artillery.
Yeah. It'll be under block weapons.
Block weapons. Okay.
Yeah. And then just drag it to 1, and then when you click your mouse, it'll fire at the crosshair.
Let me just test this out real quick.
Have you made a ship that eats other ships yet? No, not yet. Everyone tap the heart emoji. Thank you, Nubersit. Okay, but you know what we're actually going to do? I'm going to run a poll. I want everyone watching to vote who's going to win. All right? Start a poll.
Hey, yo.
Start a
artillery
poll.
not do shit.
Who's going to win? Does it not? Okay, go to your artillery blocks in the command and just see if it's set to mouse control.
Block weapons?
Uh-huh. Bald man. Mushroom.
I add one more time.
If it doesn't work, I won't use mine either.
Okay, no artillery, only.
Okay, only cannons. Okay, deal. Self-nerf.
Okay, where is bad person? There's only one other person on my HUD?
That's me. That's me. Okay, you ready to do this, boy?
I'm mousing over. More gyroscopes, please. Thanks.
More gyroscopes, please. Yes. Okay, you ready to go? Give me the go ahead.
Yes. Let us do it.
All right, let's send it. You're currently winning in the polls. It's a 55-45 split. 56 to Magic.
Too much faith in me. I don't even know what
Too much faith in Magic. All right, get him, boys.
Let's try spinning.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Blast him! Give him the broadside! Give him the broadside!
Which side is the
Roll that shield! Roll the shield! There we go. Get the turrets involved. Gotta make sure the base is involved too. Now we're cooking.
Ooh.
Now we're cooking.
Ah, spin.
There we go. Get him. Get him. Dude, this thing is a brick. Oh my god.
It handles like some small countries.
I gotta make sure the big guns are in play. There we go. There we go. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Come on, big gun. Get him. Get him. You're a sneaky little wrench. Okay, hold on. We gotta reconvene.
I simply cannot turn.
We gotta rotate. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You're just like, you're like unloaded.
Unloaded? Oh.
Slow and heavy, it did 2k meters per second. You're telling me, brother. I live in this body.
I'm doing 180 meters per second right now.
I'm doing 75 right now.
Very nice.
Considering it weighs 6.5 million tons, I think it's flying pretty well.
Holy Jesus!
Oh! Yeah, get the broadside on it. There we go. We're trying to gotta strafe a little bit at least. Gotta hit him with the big gun. Hit him with the big gun. Come on.
Turn,
Come on,
you bastard.
The big gun's firing. That was a really good strafe.
Where are the guns? Are they on the front? Are they on
the guns? Are every possible surface is guns. Yeah.
Did you put the 900 mil cannon on this thing?
The 500 cannon? It's on the bottom. Yeah, it's the big one.
Okay, bottom side.
Bottom side. Yeah.
I heard it go.
Yeah. Oh man, look how they're like tracking the acceleration. That's so cool. This is insane. Turn and burn. Yeah, maybe we should do flip and burns. You're right. Okay.
It's spinning time. They never expect this.
Okay, Magic, come to a halt. I think we have to do like a pass over each other.
Okay, I am I will tell you when I have halted.
Yes. I'm halting myself. I'm somewhat of a halter myself. What's that?
Someone put the elevator music on.
Okay, we're still firing. Okay, now and fly toward directly at me. Like point at me and fly. There we go.
Oh my
god. Oh my god. 2 ships in the night. This is insane, dude. Oh my god. I cannot wait for everybody to play with this. I'm gonna put it on the workshop once it's ready. I want you all to make videos and send them to me, okay? We want to see them. We'll make like a compilation or something. This is so fun.
If you can steer this thing past mass.
Yeah, 100 points if you could just steer it.
200 points if anything does any damage to you ever.
Yeah, if you ever actually get hit.
If the shield changes color. Oh,
oh yes! Oh. I got the broadside. Ramming speed! Ramming speed! Get in there! Focus fire!
I'm mousing as much as I can. Gyros do your work.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, man. That shield really flicks you around, huh?
It really does.
Damn.
Oh, get him on the top.
I don't think either one has gotten through the shields. I don't think so. Oh, no. When the shield goes purple, it's down. Then the bullets go through. If you didn't know. My front engines are broken. I can't brake anymore. No, we've got damage. We've got damage.
You cannot beat me. You know you can't. I'll just edit it so I win. Nothing you do.
Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. There we go.
Oh, missiles.
Oh, the missiles. They look so good. Use the railgun. Use the railguns. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh, no. No. My cockpit. Oh. Give me the welder. Give me the welder. I gotta get back in the fight.
He's a sitting duck.
He's a sitting duck. No. Outplayed. Outplayed. Ah, my shields are gone. My shields are gone.
Accepted. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to artillery you just to finish you off.
Oh no. Give me my guns. Give me the guns. I'm taking back the handicap.
Oh, my,
yes!
my
blast it! Blast it! Wait, blast it!
I don't know how to do that.
He's spinning, dude. He is spinning.
Get back. Wait. Come back, ship. No. I'll do better. Son of a bitch. Let me in. Let me in. It's on this. I don't know how to weld in creative. I'm trying to put a cockpit on to sit in it. Come back here. Oh. Where's the cockpit? Okay.
Oh,
put cockpit. Put all the cockpits.
Oh, God.
I will get a cockpit on this.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't have any engines left. My ship is gone, dude. There's just nothing left.
Oh, I can see it. I can see it. I'm spinning with it.
No. No. Oh. God, that was so good. Okay, emergency repairs. And then we fight. We finish the fight.
Its thrusters are locked on. It's just escaping. Oh, it exploded? Something exploded. Okay, cool. Maybe it'll be slower? Oh, it's faster now.
Are we calling it there? Did I win?
I think so. It's escaping faster than I can... Wait, no. Wait. Its thrusters turning back on?
If you can catch it, catch it.
I'm a catch.
I'm not putting any blocks back. I'm just welding the ones I've got so they work. I got no forward thrusters anymore. You have to add a welder to your taskbar. It'll just work.
I'm gonna add a grinder, get inside, and then...
Oh.
Block tools... Not block tools.
I call a draw for welding technicality. Yeah, you knocked me out of my cockpit first. Like, you unseated me first. Like, by jousting rules, you win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can accept that. However, I got knocked out, and then the thing just spun away, and I had no idea how to get back into it.
It was so funny watching it drift. No, I think I will tip my hat. I think that's a win for Magic. I think that's a fair due. That was a lot of fun, man. That was actually... This thing is a lot of fun to fly.
It really is.
It's just like murder on wheels. It's
I
ridiculous.
have no idea where you are anymore. I'm gone. I'm too far away.
All right, I think you know what? Let's land on top of the mushroom, and I think that's a very good place, chat, to do the old outro. Magic, I'm gonna hang up, but thank you for hanging out, brother. Do you want to say anything to chat while you're here?
Thank you so much for joining today. This is broke every single record we ever had for a stream.
By 9
And-
times, by the way.
By an incredible, uncountable amount.
Yep, peak concurrent viewers were, I think it was 480. It's like actually unfathomable. Our previous best stream was a live stream of a much awaited movie marathon thing we were doing for RimWorld 200 Days. And that was 55 people, right, Magic?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
blew past the previous record of 23.
The previous record had been 23, then 55, and now 500. So, to every single one of you, thank you
Have
so
I
much.
actually made a ship?
Yeah.
I have built a ship. No, I'm saying I built a ship right now.
You built a ship right now? Are you
No,
coming
well,
back?
it's a block, a cockpit, and a hydrogen tank, and a hydrogen thruster. I think it's not working. I don't know. Oh, it probably needs. It probably
Wait, hold on.
needs
You might
power,
be able to
doesn't
get back to me. We can do the outro together. Wait. I've got an idea. I'll put my antenna range all the way up. And we can...
it? Wait, can't I just backspace myself and then respawn on you?
Yeah, you have to join the faction quickly first.
Okay. Whoops.
But
Join
yeah, guys,
faction.
we blew past every single record.
I'm still an applicant.
You're still an applicant? Accept. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Okay, you can respawn on me. Assuming the survival kit's still there.
Assuming.
Mm.
So this was incredible. Thank you so much.
Yes.
The only reason I came back, like after... Oh, this ship is also pink. Wait,
Yeah, you are the wrong one.
I respawned on the ship? I can't get out. The G-force is ripping me apart.
I can't wait to see your perspective.
Oh my god. Come on, get out of here. Get
Just
out of
backspace again, man. Choose the other one.
here. It never gave me a choice.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
This
Okay, you
is-
know what I can do? I'll delete... Hold on, I want you for the outro. Let me just delete it from the entity list. It'll be one of these.
I'm gonna grind my way out in the meantime.
It'll be the SSFP?
I think so. What?
Ah, there it is. Oh, yep, there it is. I found it.
Do you see me? Oh, you're 26 kilometers away.
I can see.
Wait, no, where are you? Wait, where'd the ship gone?
What the fuck is this? Brother, your ship ain't doing so good.
It ain't so hot.
It ain't
I don't know
doing
how
so
the
good.
thruster's locked on.
I don't know
as
why
I've got
they're
blown
doing
out.
this. Oh, God, it's so good. All right, that's
Yeah.
going to be the outro of the video. I'm just giving you some B-roll there. Oh, it's so good.
Amazing. I'm adding wheels to
Oh.
a ship. Wheels work in space, right, guys?
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm
That's why
removing
NASA
the
does
ship.
them.
It's gone. You can now backspace onto me. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's got so good, man. Fit for disco, 100%. Esports ready. Beyblade.
Beyblade
Beyblade letter rip.
I did indeed let her rip. Oh,
Dude.
the outside of your ship looks so cool.
Does it?
It looks amazing. Have you been outside your ship?
Yeah. With the fire, you mean?
With the fire and like the damage to the light armor, the heavy armor. Oh my god.
Yeah, right. With like all like the bounciness of it. It looks very cool. I agree.
Where even are you?
I'm up on the mushroom. Come join me.
Oh, I'm down on the other side, the cannon.
Come join me on the
Oh.
mushroom. We'll do our. Hey, there he is. There's the pink boy himself.
How on God's name are you standing on this thing?
Just
Listen,
land
I
on
played
top of
like 2 hours of this game. What do you mean just land on top of this?
Just fly on top and drop.
I fly, I drop, I'm floating
Bro,
away.
give yourself some downward momentum and then turn off your jetpack. No. Oh my god. This is so painful. This is. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Shall we do our T-posing?
Oh.
Okay. Let's. You ready to jump together?
How do I
Alright.
jump?
Spacebar. Crouch first. Bye, Magic. He's doing great, guys. He's doing great. He's doing great. He's doing great.
Oh, wait, okay,
Oh
so
god.
okay, I like
We definitely
give
need
myself
Magic's
some
POV. I agree. I cannot wait for this edit to come out. It's gonna be so
Ah.
good.
downward momentum. I go this, I go like that. Okay, I go like this, I go like that. Okay. And now I crouch.
Press 0 to unequip your grinder so you can T-pose. All right, and then we're gonna say thank you everybody
Wait,
so
and then
much.
what are we gonna do after that?
We're gonna press spacebar when I count down, and I say
Okay.
spacebar. Okay, so we're gonna say thank you everybody so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you all so much for the support, for the donations, for the memberships, for being here in chat, for chatting, for hanging out for 5.5 hours as I slowly lose my mind, draw on my face, and watch this pink man circle me throughout the grave. All right, Magic. Anything you want to say to the good people?
All of that except better, and also thank you for coming, and thank you for watching the video that I will slave this whole week to make about this thing, this hot load of garbage that I think it might be. Do not judge me, for I am small boy.
And
Thank
we're gonna
you
keep
again.
dancing on the railgun.
Yeah, I'm trying to push you off slowly. See, if I push you off, I become my channel. It's my channel now, bitch. Ha. Okay, guys, thank you so much for everything that is cool and stuff. I don't do the words. He do the words. I make the words funny. Wait, no. He make the word funny. I come help you, sir.
Thank you all.
Now
And
T-pose.
good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye.
Bye bye.